Alô? Alô? E aí? Preparado pro cineminha? Fazer a postagenzinha aqui no Twitter. Nossa. Caramba, vai sair até o terceiro jogo desse aqui? O Super Sedutor. A 3. Fez sucesso, ó, louco. Aê. Game é proibido no Steam por fotos sexualmente explícitas. 2 anos atrás. Ué. Foi rejeitado na Steam, né? Ele conseguiu colocar depois na Steam? Não consigo colocar não, tá só até o 2 aqui. Pesado, é esse que eu quero jogar então. Deixa eu ver onde é que tem disponível. É isso mesmo que eu tenho que jogar. Game é proibido por ter fotos sexualmente explícitas. Mas na Steam tem um bocado de negócio explícito lá. De pessoas reais. Ah, talvez aqui seja o problema, né? Entenda. De pessoas reais, os que tem lá são de 3D, 2D. Página retirada. Após a decisão, o game teve sua página retirada do Steam, assim como a versão demo. O jogo perdeu todos os usuários em sua lista de desejos. Caramba, mais de 61 mil pessoas. Terceiro jogo, Full Motion Video. Ensinaria suas técnicas de paqueras por meio de cenários hipotéticos e perguntas de múltipla escolha. Não, vou seguir esse cara agora. Técnicas utilizadas pelo artistas possuem vários estilos. Artistas possuem teor questionável e têm gerado polêmica desde a sua popularização. Os primeiros jogos da franquia foram muito criticados por esse motivo, mas não chegaram a ser removidos da loja. Nos últimos anos, o Steam diminuiu o critério para os jogos adultos e passou a permitir conteúdo erótico. No jogo Subverse, preciso saber que jogo é esse. Para dar mais liberdade de escolha a seus usuários, no entanto, a plataforma tem uma política severa contra o conteúdo que pode ser considerado pornográfico, como imagens sexuais que contenham pessoas reais. Ah, o erro dele foi colocar pessoas reais, né, no sesgo. Tinha que ter colocado um 3D na hora do sesgo. Ruína. 11 de fevereiro. Universe coming. This is my first. Subverse, game adulto, outra qualidade ao gênero. E boy. Dar uma olhada aqui na página desse jogo na Steam. Subverse. Ah, tem, tá aqui. Bened Edition. Ah, jogo com acesso antecipado. Tá aqui, tá na minha lista de desejo, inclusive. Nossa, meu eu do passado é um homem de cultura. Ah, Bened Edition. Ah, tá aqui, né? Ah, interessante. Boi não. $12 ou mais. Ó o Igor aí, ó. Fala aí, Igor. Chegando aí, ó. Puxa sua cadeira. Pega a tua pipoquinha. E vamos. Vamos. É hoje. É hoje. Português, chinês. Nossa. Nossa. Ué, a gente vai ter que pegar esse. Tu comprou esse aqui, Oda? Vai ter que jogar esse aqui, hein? Se esse primeiro for bom mesmo. Nossa, esse o pesadão é o que? Pesadão, é esse que tem que ter no canal. $12 dá o que? Uns R$500? 60 pau.
Hello and welcome to Super Seducer 3. We've spent the past 2 years trying to make the best Super Seducer experience so far. We focused on realistic dating situations. Guess what?
What?
You are the last item on my shopping list. Look, read the shopping list. Beautiful chiclets. And also the kind of dating advice that is even 600%
é esse que eu quero jogar.
to get you laid than the previous 2 Super Seducer
É esse?
games.
Nossa, é dentro, ó. Que isso?
Of course, there's going to be plenty of dumb shit for you to try if you want to have a playthrough for fun. And we've also got loads of different endings, different paths, and loads of variations that will give the game a lot more replayability. So thank you very much for joining me, and I really hope you enjoy playing Super Seducer 3. Okay, cut, thanks.
Cheio demais. Mas quero jogar. Eu não vi nada demais também de pesado. Tem coisa muito mais pesada na Steam. Na Steam tem Sesgo com bigodinho, mano. Isso aqui não pode. É que é hétero demais, né? Um super hétero. Ó, foizinha aí, ó. E aí? Português tem. É, isso que é bom. Seguir, esse cara merece meu follow. Deixa eu só fazer a postagemzinha, chamadinha da live. Testa a pipoquinha aí, foizinho. Hoje a gente vai jogar um filminho interativo delicioso. Jogar sério, escolher a zoeira. Ah, claro que é a zoeira, né? Ah, não sei, bora, deixa eu ver, eu não faço ideia de como são as escolhas. Eu vou ver o que me parecer interessante. Cadê, mano? Chamadinha daqui. Pronto. Tá postado. Aí, ó, quem quiser dar o RTzinho, chamar a galera. Eu deixei meu celular. Você vai sair de pé. Ainda sabe pegar a mulher. Ai, ai, ah. Duvidando dos meus dotes. Ele só pegar meu celular que eu vou precisar dele. Vou pedir. Achei, tava aqui. E olha... Pera aí, deixa eu colocar aqui. Olha aí, ó. Eu vim preparado hoje, ó. Eu vim preparado pro cineminha. Afia minha pipoquinha. Ó, ué. Pensando que eu tava brincando, eu não tava brincando não. Ó, ó. Eita, aquela pipoquinha na manteiga, mano. Perfeito. Nossa, tá bom, hein? Eita, pipoquinha boa. Bora. Ó o Vinícius aí, ó. Valeu pelo follow. Rumo aos meus. É.
Hey mate, Richard Laurina, your friendly neighborhood.
Pera aí, meu filho. Deixa eu colocar na tela, calma. Ah, tá.
Seduction guru here, and welcome to Super Seducer.
Eu não consigo colocar. Quente na manteiga, Vinícius. Quente na manteiga que tá, ó. Olha isso. Hã? É hoje. É hoje. Eu quero ver aqui que me dá ban hoje.
I'm so excited to be getting it into your hands. We had a fantastic time creating it, and I hope that you have a real blast.
Aí, deixa eu mudar aqui. Tem que mudar a configuração para colocar em janela. Aí. Acabei de vir do cinema, tá com o pipoca. Ah, chegou no momento certo. Ah, aí. Olha aí, ó, filme de hoje. Ué. É hoje. Já veio tudo configurado em português. SEDUCER 2, configurações. O que tinha aqui? Configurações. Pra que isso? Conectar no canal da Twitch. Não quero não, quero história. Ver as conquistinhas aqui. Ah, é que a gente viu naquele dia, né? Completar, fazer 100%. É isso aí. Livro de conselhos extras. Pô, eu fiquei interessado no 3, hein? 3 pareceu incrível. Mulher na rua. Mulheres no bar. Vista na balada. Mulher sentada na cafeteria. De amiga e namorada. Primeiro encontro. Alexa. Dei game direto. Aí, rapaz. Kit. Ah, tudo fechado, né? Bora então, início, capítulo 1. Instruções. Você está andando... Bora ver aqui. Você está andando e uma garota chama sua atenção. Você consegue pará-la, fazê-la falar contigo e conseguir que ela queira te ver de novo? Objetivo: encontrar encontro instantâneo. Modo personalizado bloqueado. Atinja qualquer final neste nível para desbloquear. Entendi. Tá andando na rua, encontra uma mulher e é isso. Dá uma cantada. Uns altos no jogo, hein? Deixa eu baixar um pouquinho aqui. Tá. Viu a mulher? Aborde frontalmente. Finja ser cego? Deu uma subiu. Aborde enviesado. Ande do lado dela. Opa, como está? Andando do lado dela. E aí, a gente vai na zoeira ou... Normal, bora normal primeiro. Depois, numa segunda, a gente vai na zoeira. Pra ver se daria certo.
Yo, what up, girl? Can I just talk to you for a second? Where you headed?
Busy.
Yeah? Come back here.
Yeah.
Not right. You want to stop her and talk to her when she's stationary. You don't want to walk with her. It's kind of weird, and then you can never tell if she wants to talk to you or not. So either stop her and talk to her. If she keeps walking, let her go.
Já respondi errado de primeira. Aborde frontalmente. Deu uma assoviada. Tá. O que ele falou ali é abordar frontalmente.
That's correct. When you stop a girl on the street, you need to be directly in front of her and also leave enough space so that she can slow down and comfortably stop.
Cara, a mina do lado dele, Você tá muito elegante. Eu não te conheço de uma das minhas aulas de yoga. Não faz a minha faculdade aí, você tem um minuto. Acho que você é realmente linda. Eu adoraria te chupar agora. Nossa, era isso daqui que eu ia falar. Muito elegante. Eu não te conheço de algum lugar. Nossa, não resisto eu colocar ela na zoeira aqui. À vontade, à vontade. Tá, vamos lá.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm sure I've seen you in my yoga class. Do you go there?
No, I don't do yoga.
You don't?
No.
Not at all? We should try. Not the best way to start because she can just say no and brush you off.
Tá, vamos lá.
Hey, excuse me, can I tell you something really quickly?
Sure.
I just saw you and wanted to let you know that you look really elegant. I love that skirt as well, it's really summery.
Thank you.
E boy,
This
gostei
is
do
good
look.
because you've given her a nice compliment, it's direct, it's made her smile, and it's
Esse
made
look aí
her
tá
feel like speaking to
aprovado,
you. So it's a nice, confident way to start in the street. So what's your plans for today?
I'm actually going to the park to feed the
Yeah.
squirrels with my friend.
What? Feed squirrels?
Yeah.
And ducks or squirrels?
No, just the squirrels.
These little guys, yeah?
Yeah, we got them to be our friends.
What do you
sort
feed them? Like hot dogs?
of. Almonds?
Almonds?
Yeah.
That's their favourite, is it?
It seems to be.
That's nice. Well, they're really cute, aren't they?
They are very cute.
You like
it's fun.
animals?
I do.
Nice. That sounds fun, actually. I never
I
thought
do.
of that. But buy some almonds, go feed the squirrels.
You should try it sometime.
Okay.
And what are you doing today?
O que você está fazendo hoje? Você é muito linda. Posso te beijar agora? Ué, agora não, né?
Do you live local around here somewhere?
Yeah.
That's nice. And do you spend a lot of time in this area?
I do, yeah.
There's a nice coffee shop just down there. Have you been there?
I have, but I'm going to meet a friend actually, so I need to go.
Okay, what's her name? Is it a he or a she, actually? In the beginning, the girl actually shouldn't do most of the talking, so you don't want to ask a bunch of questions. You want to make statements and do most of the talking yourself.
Nossa, tô sendo péssimo.
I was just walking, there's a nice park
Enferrujado.
down there, and then I'm going to meet some friends, but I've got like 40 minutes, and that's why when I saw you, and I thought you looked friendly, so that's why I came over and said hi.
Okay.
In the early stages of an interaction, you actually do want to make most of the conversation so that she has a chance to relax, get comfortable talking to you, snap out of the mindset that she was in, thinking about what she's doing and where she's going. So that's the right one. We might hire some bikes and go riding around the park. There's like a nice spot where they rent out bikes and it's on the lake. And
Yeah,
whatever.
but you ride bikes in that?
Well, I'm English. You know what we do, like the penny farthing and the suit on and
Okay.
sitting really up straight.
That's very fancy for bikes.
I will change. I will
Okay.
change, yeah.
Examinar os brincos delas, arranja uma desculpa para tirar a camisa e exibir os seus físicos. É. Mostrar que tô trincado, sarado de gostoso. Pergunte corte de cabelo. Ela acha que ficaria bom em você. Comece a se tocar pra ela ficar excitada. Louco. Pergunte o que ela faz, porque ela parece uma pessoa artística.
And tell me what you do, because you look a bit artistic.
Well, I actually work in nonprofit
Non-profit?
charity. Yeah.
Ah, I like making profit, so that's...
What do
No, I'm
you
joking,
do?
I'm joking. I work in IT, but...
Okay.
No, that's cool. So you're not so focused on money, you like doing good things.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Thanks.
I'm focused on money. No.
That's fair.
Because IT can be creative too, so...
Sure. Yeah.
Asking what someone does is that kind of usual question that we always ask, but in this case you want to make a guess, make an assumption. It makes it a little bit more interesting, and if you choose something to do with fashion or art, it's always a compliment for a
fashion,
woman because it kind of says that she has style.
Você é solteira? Se apresente. Pergunte o nome dela. Eu digo o seu nome também. Olha embaixo da saia dela. Do nada, mano. Do nada. Olha embaixo da saia dela. O que poderia dar errado, né? Tem algum tanto de resposta errada que a gente tenha que dar pra dar um game over e voltar tudo ou não? Fórmula do resultado.
My name is Richard, by the way.
Hey, nice to meet you.
And your name?
Alexa.
It's good that you have a name. I was just waiting for it a while, but it's good that you have one.
Thanks.
Rather than just asking her name, you can always introduce yourself. It's a little bit different to what most guys do, and it's a positive difference. What kind of things do you like to do in your free time?
I actually don't have a lot of free time. I work
shame.
a lot, so when I'm not working, I like to be outside.
Yeah.
I try to be outdoors as much as possible. I actually bike where you mentioned.
Okay.
I just try to be outdoors.
So you're one of these active people that's always doing stuff.
Yeah, it's hard for me to stay sitting down.
Not couch potato.
Well, every now and then, but in general, no, more active than down.
I'm kind of semi-active. Yeah. Like I do some active stuff, but actually I prefer it when, someone else plans everything and they're like, come to this, and I always say yes.
Okay.
But given the choice, I often just chill at home. I like
fair.
chilling.
Like chilling. Me dá seu telefone. Convença aqui um dos seus hobbies é ótimo. Preciso encontrar uns amigos, mas eu gostaria de vê-la de novo. Qual é o seu telefone? Eu adoro seu visual casual. Detesto garotas super arrumadas.
Have you ever tried climbing? Like on these walls?
I've heard of it.
things.
I've always wanted to, but I haven't yet.
It's very cool. We've got some place that we go to. I've only been like 4 times, but it's really fun. Very good exercise and just really cool. So you should definitely try it.
Yeah, I would like to.
When you're speaking to girls, it's good to be passionate about something, and a good choice is something you love to do, a hobby. Now, why don't you see if you can go out and sell someone on it, make it so that they're smiling like, yeah, I'd like to do that. That sounds great. So it's the right option in this case.
Okay, so you said you like biking and rock climbing.
Yeah.
Any other like outdoor activities?
Yeah, loads of stuff. Racket sports.
Like tennis?
Yeah, tennis and also squash. You know what squash is?
It's the English thing. I don't know about it.
I mean, most sports were invented in England, obviously, but I think they play it everywhere. It's like when you're usually inside and you've got a wall like in front, to the sides, and in the back, and you can hit the ball like anywhere. And I think it's the best exercise. You're constantly running and
it sounds
it's very cool.
Kind of dangerous, but fun.
No, it's fine. It's fine. The ball is only like that big, so even if it hits you, it's not too bad.
Okay.
You can smash each other with the rackets, but rarely happens. You should try it.
I might sometime. You said
Tá
you work in
parecendo
IT?
roteiro de filme de rentão. Diga que você é modelo de bunda e tente tocar na bunda dela. Ah, isso aqui perfeito. Era essa daqui que eu ia escolher. Programador e seja apaixonado por isso. Programador. E isso é muito chato e você não gosta muito. Mude de assunto para a filosofia da vida. Oh, Hosokawa aí, ó. Luquezinho valeu, obrigado aí, mano, pela agregada. Valeu, mano. Recrutador de modelos. É isso aqui.
Yeah, I work in IT, but actually I'm also a model scout.
Really?
Yeah, and I saw you and I thought maybe, have you ever considered modeling?
I do actually model. What
you
what
do
agency
already?
are you part of?
My agency?
Yeah.
It's Ace Models.
That's not even real.
It's a new agency.
No, you're a
We just
liar.
started not long ago. I've got business cards I can show you. Even if you have all of your lies together, you're going to get found out eventually, and it's much better to actually be someone that you would be proud to represent, right? So that you never need to lie. So if you feel the need to lie, do some work on your life until you get to the point where you can be very cool, confident, and laid back about who you are.
Ah, eu escolhi o modelo de bunda.
Yeah, I work in IT, and actually I love my job. I think that, people think IT is boring, but at the moment it's like the most exciting field, right, to work in. There's so many cool companies. I really love my job. So happy to go to work every day, and it's fascinating for me.
That's great.
If you have a job and you think it's boring, that's not important. The thing that you need to do is show that you have passion for something. If you do like your job, even if you think other people are not interested, speak passionately about it, and you can get them to buy in, feel at least the emotion, even if they don't understand it that well. So, don't worry about it being boring. Worry about how you tell others about it, and hope that your emotion will be contagious.
So do you always stop girls in the street?
aqui. Escolhendo essas daqui e é dentro.
No, not often at all, but I think when I'm single, when I like the look of someone, I figure why not start a conversation, because you never know what will happen.
Isso
Could
que eu tenho
become
que jogar,
friends,
então.
could date, or just have a nice interaction. Why not, right?
Definitely.
This is the right choice because actually it's honest and it's disarmingly honest. So it's going to take her back a little bit, but it's going to also show that you're telling the truth, that she can trust you, and show that you're confident enough to say that instead of making up some rubbish. So it's the right choice. Well done.
Por isso foi banido. Ah, cara, isso. Deveria ter comprado antes de ter sido banido. Então, tomamos um café. Me dê seu telefone. Olha, preciso encontrar uns amigos, mas eu quero te ver de novo. Qual é o seu telefone? Eu moro perto daqui, o apartamento está vazio. Funciona isso aqui também, viu? Funciona.
Listen, I've got a few minutes right now, so
Não vai
do
dizer
you want to
aqui,
just
mas
grab a
funciona.
coffee? What do you say?
Yeah, okay.
Great.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Olha, vou tomar um café. Não é o
The
café do
very
João.
best result in the daytime is to go for the instant date. So that's correct. Well done. If you just leave and get the number, you know, that's okay. But it's much better if you can say, listen, I've got time now. Why don't we do something quickly? Notice that it's just a quick thing. So it's quite easy to say yes to.
Ó.
That's correct. When you stop a girl on the street, you need to be directly in front of her and also leave enough space so that she can slow down and comfortably stop. This is good because you've given her a nice compliment, it's direct, it's made her...
Isso, excelente aí, ó. Tava me julgando ainda. Agora eu vou escolher a resposta que eu queria. Encontrou a mina na rua.
It's just not polite, is it?
Enviesado? Como assim enviesado?
Excuse me, just want to ask you something really
I'm
quick.
busy.
Ah, tá.
That failed because you made it too easy for her to just walk past you and brush you off. Too close, to the side. It means that she will likely do that as a reflex, like 90% of the time.
Tá, bora avançar.
That's correct. When you stop a girl...
Correto. Bora ver. Aí, ó. Eu acho que você é realmente linda, Adora. Deixa eu parar agora. É isso aqui.
So I just saw you and I'd really love to go
Cabeça.
down on you. What'd you
Fuck
say?
you, asswipe.
What?
Nossa, pensei que ia funcionar.
Don't be sexual until
seja
you know
sexual.
that she would be open to it, which is never going to be in the first few seconds, especially in the daytime when she's probably just going to buy a coffee or on her lunch break. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you used to go to this college over here? I'm sure I recognise you.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, I was sure. What was it, drama class?
I did take drama? I don't remember you.
I knew it. I knew you looked familiar.
How long ago?
What was it? I don't know, 6 years or something, right?
Not for me, but at school we had both took drama.
This is okay. You can say things like, you know, you're from my yoga class, you're from my college. Might be okay, not bad. So what's your plans for today?
I'm actually going to the park to feed the
Yeah.
squirrels with my friend.
What? Feed squirrels?
Yeah.
And ducks or squirrels?
No, just the squirrels.
These little guys, yeah?
Yeah, we got them to be our friends.
What do you
sort of.
feed them? Like hot dogs?
Almonds?
Almonds?
Yeah.
That's their favourite, is it?
It seems to be.
That's nice. Well, they're really cute, aren't they?
They are very cute.
You
Yeah,
like
it's fun.
animals?
I do.
Nice.
That's
That
a
sounds fun,
kinchi-
actually. I
kinchi-
never thought of that. But buy some almonds, go feed the squirrels.
You should try it sometime.
Okay.
And what are you doing today?
Você é muito linda. Posso te beijar agora? Agora, é agora.
You're just so beautiful, and I want to give you a kiss.
Whoa, no. No, no, no,
Why
no,
not?
no, no.
I'm not trying to fuck you in the ass or anything, just a little kiss.
Fuck you.
This is the definition of creepy, the kind of stuff that's going to get you arrested, thrown out of places by security, and in all kinds of problems. So don't do it. If you want to make a sexual advance on a girl, it's cool. You do it smoothly and you do it at the right time. Yeah, I was just walking. There's a nice park down there. And then I'm going to meet some friends, but I've got like 4. In the early stages of an interaction, you actually do want to make most. We might hire some bikes and go riding around the park. There's like a nice spot where they rent out bikes and it's on the lake. And
Yeah,
whatever.
but you ride bikes in that?
Well, I'm English.
English. Comece a se tocar pra ela ficar excitada. Tira um jeito de tirar a camisa. Não, deixa eu me tocar aqui. Bora ver o que vai dar.
I like squirrels.
Yeah?
Yeah, and I like nuts. I like
Eu gosto de nozes
cashews.
e
Oh my
castanha.
god.
Nossa, a mão no
What?
saco.
Oh, fucking pervert.
You like nuts, you said.
Gostava de nozes.
If you like touching yourself, great. But make sure you do it in the privacy of your own home.
Bora ver, desculpa pra mostrar o físico trincado, sarado de gostoso.
You might be able to help me with this actually. I was thinking of getting a tattoo. Let me
Yeah.
show you.
Oh,
Like somewhere
no, no, no.
like on my
Keep your
body.
clothes on.
No, come
Keep your clothes
and
on.
see. Girls just aren't as sexual as guys, so getting your shirt off in the daytime, not cool unless you know that she's into it and she gives some hints that she likes you already. Hey, you've got really interesting earrings. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Oh, where'd you get these? There's some story behind them.
A friend gave them to me.
Okay, they're really cool actually.
Thanks.
On the street, there's not really much point to escalate the touch, so it's a little bit strange, but you could probably get away with it.
Muito estranho. Você é solteira? Pergunte o nome dela, diga o nome também. Olha debaixo da saia dela. Ai.
Well, hey, you've got something on your foot there. Let me just get it.
Hey, what the fuck?
True gentleman.
Verdadeiro cavalheiro. Ai.
What's your name?
Alexa?
No. This is a funny take on it, so of course you need to get her name. What kind of things do you like to do in your free time?
Seu telefone, comissão de seus hobbies é ótimo, adoro seu visual casual, detesto garotas super arrumadas.
Have you ever tried climbing? When you're speaking to girls,
Okay, so you said you like biking and...
Bora ver se tem mais alguma. Diga que você é um modelo de bunda e tente tocar na bunda dela. É agora.
yeah, I work in
Tá
IT, but
palpada.
I'm also an arse model. Look, check it
Oh,
out.
come on.
Look at that. What do you think?
It's nice.
Good, yeah?
Sure.
Have a touch.
No, no, no.
Put your hand on it.
No.
It's fine.
Have
Don't
a
be shy.
touch.
Come on.
I'd rather not.
You can really. It's okay.
No.
Look, I can touch you. You can
Oh my
touch
god,
me.
no, you can't. No, you can't.
I could get you a job. This was going okay until you tried to touch her. You know, a girl is not ready at that time for that kind of sexuality, and you can't really get anywhere by rushing that fast. Yeah, I work in. If you have a job and you think it's boring,
So do you always stop girls in the street?
Ah, aí, ó. Você parar garotas na rua, só se elas parecem que estão morrendo de vontade de dar. É essa aqui mesmo.
well, you know what? There's a special quality I look for, and I would only stop girls if they have that exact thing. So
Okay.
it's quite, you know, something special going on. Do you want to know what it is? The quality?
Yeah, I do.
Well, it's just when the girl just looks like she's dying to be fucked.
Que ela tá
and
morrendo de
basically,
vontade de
yeah, like
dar.
she's just ready to bang right
No,
there and
that's
then.
vulgar. That's really vulgar.
Vulgar?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
That's totally cool in the game, but in real life, I must tell you that you shouldn't even swear at girls, never mind getting sexual. As a man, you have a responsibility to treat women with respect and always make sure that they feel better after the interaction with you than they did before. No matter how rude they are, they've got a right to be rude, and if they're not rude, then even more reason to be polite and make them feel good. Well, you know, from time to time. Quite often, actually. In the summer when it's nice. Winter, not so much. There's less people, raining, walking, you know, quickly.
Sure.
The summer is nice and the girls are dressed better, so kind of, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Not the best response again. Even if it's true, you'd be better with some logical justification as to why that's true.
Aqui, ó. Eu moro perto daqui, o apartamento tá vazio, vamos lá? Bora?
Listen, I live literally on the next street, just over there, so I think no one's home now. We could just pop over there and, you know, hang out at home. We've got some drinks.
No, I'm meeting my friends and it's a little early to
You can bring
drink.
them as well, are they pretty?
No, I mean, well,
No,
yeah,
they're not pretty.
we're not interested.
Well, they can come, they can watch.
Podem vir assistir.
Now, although girls will come back to your house in the daytime, if you do things exactly correct, perfectly, it's not something you should try until you're very good with women, to the point where you can read all the signals so well that you know when they're going to say yes to something like that. Otherwise, it just shouldn't be attempted. Otherwise, you'll just get the reputation of being a maniac.
Maniac. Tá, tomar café.
Listen, I've got... You did pretty well. You didn't... That's correct. When you stop a girl on the street, you need to be directly in front of her and also leave enough space so that she can slow down and comfortably stop.
Maníaco do parque. Eu fiz as perguntas de rentão e dá.
Like, you know, you're from my
Dá, foi
yoga
muito
class,
bom.
you're from my college. Might be okay. Not bad.
Agora o próximo. É o mesmo esquema. Fazer uma normal e depois a gente vai uma na zoeira. Tá, fui na balada, encontrou a menina na balada. Como é que você vai quebrar o gelo? Baladinha não, é um... Que é isso? Não entendi que diabo é isso. É, no barzinho. Mano, não é possível. Os caras tinham vontade de fazer um filme pornô. Pergunte se elas sabem o que você gosta em uma mulher. A resposta é seu pau. Pergunte se elas estão falando de você. Se disserem não, pergunte por que não. Peça ajuda delas para escolher um presente para sua amiga. Diga que você lembra dela da escola. Lembre-se em segredo delas por... Hã? Aproxime-se delas em segredos por trás do sofá.
Maybe we should go for a
Hey girls,
place.
sorry, excuse me. Can you help me with something really quickly? Yes, okay, good. Right, what it is tomorrow's my best friend's birthday, and she's a girl, and she looks kind of similar to you, you know, kind of stylish and stuff. And she loves fashion, so I want to get her something, you know, like something to do, like jewelry or clothes, stuff.
You want to buy her a present?
Yeah, I want to get her a present. She's just a friend, but I want to get her something really cool. She's a good friend. What do you think?
Maybe you can give her a coupon, like a gift card to some store. I don't know.
Like Zara or something, yeah?
I don't know. Depends on what she likes.
Yeah, she likes clothes and stuff.
Yeah, so maybe the gift card would work for her.
This is the kind of PUA opinion opener. It's very good in that it will often get you into a conversation. So it's a good choice here. It's pretty much guaranteed to work. So if you have something like this for real, or if you want to use the one in this clip, then it will actually work in the bars. Good choice.
Agradeça o conselho e pergunte os nomes delas. Entre mais fundo no assunto.
Oh, that's great advice. Thank you very much.
No
I
problem.
think she'll like that, yeah. So my name's Richard, by the way. Nice to meet you. Oh, that's a nice name.
Oh, thank you.
That's a good name too. I'm Richard.
That's a nice name. I don't know.
Yeah, it was a like old English name from
Oh, yeah?
kings and stuff, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's correct, because, you know, I've trained guys all over the world and I see them getting into these kind of present openers, opinion openers, and staying on that subject for 5 minutes until it dies out, and then they have to get out of there. So it's very important to transition quickly, and a nice way to do it is just to introduce yourself and get their names. So how do you know each other?
From school.
From school?
Yeah, like university.
University.
Yeah, college.
Not school like 5 years old.
No.
Okay. And so you were in the same class or something, yeah?
No, we studied different classes.
Okay, let me guess. So I think that you studied fashion and I think you studied drama. Is that exactly right?
No, opposite.
The opposite.
So
Oh, you studied
opposite.
fashion and she studied drama.
No.
I studied economics.
Yeah, I studied business.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's has nothing to do with drama and fashion.
Not really.
Not really.
Relacione um negócio que ela tem entre as pernas. Peça detalhes à garota que você gosta. Pergunte que matérias ela gosta mais. Diga que é lindo e mais fácil que um curso de verdade, tipo ciências exatas. Cumprimente por ter escolhido assuntos difíceis. Quando é materialista, diga que o mundo seria melhor sem dinheiro. Transcione e comece a cantar. Nossa, mano. Resposta do sojado aí.
I like that, you know, because a lot of people, they do like, I don't know, some simple, easy subject, but doing business is really nice. I like it.
Yeah, but it's kind of a common thing to do in here.
Yeah?
I think so.
What? So you think a lot of girls in this bar study business?
No.
I don't think so. I think they study Instagram.
Oh, right. Maybe, I don't know.
Wait, did you do well at university? You got good grades?
Yeah, it was fine.
Yeah, it's cool. Well done. You'll notice that in the interactions, we want to balance validation, you know, saying well done, making the girl feel good, with things that are teasy or challenging. And in this case, it's something that they've worked hard on, it's an achievement. So why not say well done, you know, and give them some validation there for that. So how long have you guys known
Well
each
done.
other?
For so long.
Yeah, 42 years?
No, 7 years something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
like
didn't
that.
know. You look very young. I'm
Oh,
only
thank
joking.
you. Relief.
And you know what? I would guess that she's like the crazy one, yeah? And I think you're the sensible one. So she's getting drunk and you're like, look, chill, come on, let me get you home. Is that right?
A little bit.
Yeah, sometimes,
Depends.
yeah.
You know, it depends.
Don't be shy.
She can go
And she's the
crazy.
shy one as well. That's cool.
Yeah, she is. A little bit.
Nice. And who's the one who, like, who gives good advice out of you two? Or who's the one who has problems and then who's the one that gives advice?
We're girls. We always have problems.
Of course, yeah.
We're both, like, I think she's more.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I would say we're equal, kind of.
Faça o teste das melhores amigas. Olhe para a garota que você está afim e diga que seus olhos são lindos. Não. Pergunte qual delas é a líder. Peça a amiga dela para deixá-los a só. Não. Também não. É A ou B aqui? É A.
And have you two ever done the best friends test? Have you done it? No?
no.
Alright, let's do it right now. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. What shampoo do you use? There we go. You don't even need to tell me. You've already passed the best friends test because best friends, they communicate unconsciously. So when you ask people, yeah, If people are very good, you just did it again. So if people are really good friends, they always kind of look and then
Yeah,
give
boy.
the answer if someone asks
Okay.
them something.
Dentro
And if
do
you weren't
boy.
good friends, you just answer directly. But it's like you're communicating something. Yeah, there you go. There you go again. Because just by the look in the eyes, you communicate so much when you know each other very
paid
well.
attention on this.
Yeah, pay attention.
Wow,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's definitely true.
Maybe I would do this kind of test.
Yeah, try it. There you go again.
Yeah. Stop counting.
All right, I'll stop. This will work. It's a famous PUA routine. If you learn it, it's something you can go out and use in the bars and clubs. I've seen it work all over the world, and so you can do it. It's just a routine, so it's a bit, it's a bit lame in some ways to have something prepared. But if you want to guarantee having conversations with girls, then learning a few of these things is a nice way to get your social skills up and get comfortable talking to beautiful women, because they are very engaging. So what were you doing before you came here?
We went for dinner.
Essa eu fui por
Dinner,
eliminação.
nice. Where'd you go? Italian? Or...
We had some fast food.
Yeah, like burgers and fries.
Ah, é? Ela olhou, parou, deu uma olhada assim. Ei, diga o que você faz. Diga que você também não se preocupa com seu peso. Diga que é ruim por um lado, mas é bom porque ela colocaria qualquer coisa na boca. É isso aqui mesmo. Faça uma brincadeira com a incongruência. Diga que é vegano. Ai, e tente convencê-las, migas. Vocês têm que parar com isso, tá, amigas? Colocarem a carnezona suculenta na boca. Parem com isso, migas. Mano, essa D aqui é a resposta do sojado. Vegano, é. Essas mocreias, parem de comer os bichinhos. Congruência de que você se preocupa com o peso, de que é ruim por um lado, mas é bom que ela colocaria qualquer coisa lá, me lembro de vontade era de responder essa daqui. Quero ver o que ela fala. Tá do sojado? Bora ver. Brincadeira, vai.
You know what? I do find that a little incongruent. You girls in your nice dresses, looking all fancy, and then you're just like eating burgers.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe it feels a little bit weird, but
It's okay once in a while, though, right?
yeah.
This is perfect. It's something that is very safe to tease about. It's not their favorite thing in life. It's something that they know they shouldn't do. So it's a nice thing to tease a girl about.
A garota que gostou, ignore a amiga. Não. Não pode fazer isso aqui, não. Dê um pouco mais de atenção a que você gostou também, não. Dê a mesma atenção às duas, exato. É isso aqui.
This won't mess things up, but it's not the best course of action because you do want the girls to understand which one of them you like. So what do you chicas like to do in your spare time? How about you? Anya?
I like to dance.
You're a dance? Oh, don't say that about yourself. What did you say?
I like to dance.
Ah, dancing. Yeah, nice. Okay. What else?
And I go to the gym a lot.
All right, cool. And how about you?
Oh, I have so many interests. I watch movies. I'm crazy about TV shows. I'm like a freak. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And I also love playing with my dog.
Brincar com meu cachorro. Pergunte se por brincadeira ela quer dizer sexo. Eita, dog pill. Nossa, cara, meteu uma dog pill mesmo. Pergunte se por brincadeira ela quer dizer sesgo com cachorro. Aí a pessoa, o cara meteu uma dessa. Diga que é doce, que pessoas que têm animais são mais carinhosas. Pesadão, essa é. Diga que gosta de luta de cachorro. Aí, deixa eu ver os cachorrinhos se matando. Diga que tem um peixe.
But that's interesting, actually, because I was reading this thing, like what was it, in Journal of Psychology or something, and it said that people with pets, and especially dogs, and is it a boy or a girl?
A boy.
Ah, perfect. It said that people with opposite sex pets who really like them, and you said you did, it means they're really caring people in general in life. So.
Oh.
Yeah, it's very interesting,
Maybe,
actually.
yeah, that's interesting.
So it's the kind of idea that, you meet someone and then if you find out they really like animals, they have a pet, it means they're, you can trust them and they're probably a good person.
That's interesting.
Cool, hey?
Yeah.
And is it true about her?
Yeah, exactly.
Whether you love animals or not, it doesn't matter. You have to understand that she does, right? So it's something that you shouldn't turn into a joke, be rude about, or, contradict. Why not say something positive about it? And there's an example that you can use all the time because a lot of girls love dogs or cats. Listen, can you tell her to just stop talking so much? She's just talking all the time. Is she always like that? No, I'm joking. She doesn't really say much.
Yeah.
Right? But she's sweet. She seems very sweet.
Yeah, she is. She's
You're
really
sweet.
nice. Thanks.
Inicie fisicalidade verificando os músculos dela. Pergunte onde elas se veem daqui a 5 anos. Caramba! Inicie fisicalidade verificando os músculos dela. Não, né? Pergunte onde elas se veem daqui a 5 anos. Para ver.
Listen, girls, I've got a great question. Where do you see yourselves in 5 years?
Oh, that's like a boring interview question.
Like a job interview, right?
Yeah, I feel like I'm in a job interview, not in a bar.
They normally ask that. Okay, I've got a much better question. Let me think. Where do you see yourself in 7 years?
Do you think that's
Genius.
the right place and time to talk about this, like the future or something?
I guess not. Unless you want a
Yeah.
job. You want a job with me?
No.
Okay. Typical interview question, but as you see in an interaction with pretty girls, doesn't go. But you girls are in pretty good shape, so I think you must do more than jogging. You do some sports.
Well, sometimes I play squash, but
Cool.
not as often as I maybe wish.
Okay, I play a little bit as well.
Oh yeah? Mm-hmm. That's great.
What else? Anything else?
I used to play basketball when I was in college,
Yeah?
but it was a long time ago.
That's cool as well.
Yeah.
You watch
but
the
not
NBA
anymore.
or you don't watch it?
I used to, I was crazy about it, but I have my job now and I don't have plenty time, so I don't watch it anymore that
Alright.
often. Yeah.
Se mostre, faça a rotina Strawberry Fields. Sei, deixa eu tentar isso aqui, bora ver o que é. Sei o
Girls,
que
do you
que é,
like
mas bora ver.
psychology tests? Things like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah?
Yeah, we can try.
Well, who doesn't? Come on.
I don't know, it's interesting. Of
course it is.
Yeah.
Have you done this one called Strawberry Field psychology test?
No.
Okay,
Have
try
you?
try this right now with me, both of you, okay? So maybe close your eyes, it will help. So close your eyes and you imagine you're walking in some beautiful place and then up ahead you see a field of strawberries. And tell me, there's a fence around it. How high is the fence? Just show me with your hands how high it is. Okay. Oh, okay, nice one. All right, that's enough. And then, you can put your hand down. And then the next thing, so you go in there and you want to eat some strawberries. How many strawberries do you eat? What's your answer?
I will eat as many as I can.
Okay. Anya, how about you?
Me too.
Loads of strawberries.
Yeah,
Okay.
strawberries.
But then you've eaten all the strawberries, you're leaving, and then the farmer comes. And he's like, you ate all my strawberries. And then what do you say back to him?
I would just say I'm sorry.
What would you say?
I'm hungry.
I was hungry. Okay. All right, you can open your eyes.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you what it means, right? It's very interesting. So the first one, how high the fence is, that's your barrier to sex. Yeah? Like how open you are, because strawberries represent passion and stuff for a woman.
Okay.
So yours was kind of here, so it's like medium. Yours was really high, like a huge fence. So it means, you're quite difficult to have sex with, basically. Anyway, you don't have to answer if that's true or not. But then the number of strawberries you eat is your sexual appetite.
Okay.
So some girls maybe they say, oh, I always have like half a strawberry, and then she's like a girl that doesn't like sex, and then girl have a few strawberries, but you, what did you say? You ate every strawberry in the
Iria na
world.
feinha
like
mesmo.
Okay.
All I wanted. Yeah.
And then the final thing is what you say after sex. So when the farmer catches you, so what do you say? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm hungry.
You say I'm hungry. Yeah, you're hungry after sex, right? It's normal.
Yes.
Right,
That's
perfect.
so funny.
Seems perfect to me.
I'm sorry.
I think that was dead on. Psychological test win.
Whoa. Interesting.
Now, if you can be bothered to learn this, it actually is another thing that works. Again, it's prepared, so it's not ideal. We don't want you to just learn a bunch of stuff and go out and repeat it. But if you do find yourself in a boring situation, you know, a date that's not going so well, talking to a girl and you think she's not that into you, why not have it ready? You know, it's quite interesting. And you can always just say it's a psychology test that you saw online, right? So what did you guys do? What about you, Anya?
I have a fashion store.
Oh yeah, selling clothes?
Yeah.
Nice. You?
I don't work at the moment.
Unemployed?
Yeah. Yeah.
Desempregada e tarada. Sugiro que contrate as amigas para fazer roupas para ela. Tente fazer ela ficar com seu amigo Karen, que a sustentará. Pergunte a ela qual o emprego dos sonhos dela. Tá, bora ver. E qual é a sua maior sonho hoje?
Sometimes unemployed, but it's by choice. So for you, like you're looking for something, or you're just
Yes, I'm looking for something suitable for me, but
what's your dream job?
I want to open a flower shop.
Oh, that's nice. Because when you said I don't do anything, I just thought you were at home painting nails and like getting some dudes.
No.
And you buy your own drinks and stuff. So yeah, that's all right. You're still independent.
Yeah, trying to.
This is a nice, just playful answer. Good one. You girls seem really nice, but do you have any bad habits?
No.
Drug abuse?
No.
Cigarettes?
No.
Alcohol. Got you.
That's not a bad habit.
Cheers.
A live é ao
Ah,
vivo?
é.
É live gravada, Nilo.
all
Live
right.
gravada. Mas isso aqui a gente tá usando a tecnologia aí, o IA, que dá pra responder aí. Vejo na live gravada já. Pergunte se você gostou. Pergunte se a que você gostou é uma boa garota. Pergunte qual das duas é mais puta. Ai, caramba. É muita tecnologia. Tá vendo só? Rapaz, a Amazônia aqui tá cyberpunk, avançada na tecnologia. Pergunte se ela topa trepar após algumas bebidas. Eita, boy. Pergunte qual das duas é mais puta. Nossa. Eita. E agora? Eu perguntaria essa daqui. Mas eu sei que é a da direita. Pergunte qual das duas é mais puta. Certeza que é a da direita. Pergunte se você gostou. É uma boa garota. Ai, será que ela é uma boa garota? Não, perguntar qual é mais puta.
Girls, I'm just wondering, you know, because
Já,
like you're more blonde, but then you've got the short dress. So which one of you is sluttier?
Excuse me?
Like, did you fuck more men, or she has? Like, she's done anal, but you do
Não, mas você fez
everything
outra
else.
coisa.
Why are you saying this?
Well, let's say I just wanted to have sex with a girl immediately. Like, that's not the case
You
because I'm
should
looking.
go find another one.
No, I will. But look, let's just hypothetical. Let's just say I wanted to have sex with a girl, get her really drunk and take her home. Like, which one of you would be more
None.
you, right?
No.
Yeah, that's the way. No means yes, I think. With
No.
you.
No.
No means no, and you should go.
No and go.
Yeah.
Maybe
no
I
means
say.
you should go.
Maybe
no,
you go.
I don't think
Maybe we
that's
go
a good
together.
idea. No, that's not a good idea.
No way.
Okay, so basically you're slutty.
No.
Você é uma vagabunda.
What?
I've got it. Lesbians.
Aí, ó, descobriu.
Bingo,
Bingo.
bango,
Yeah,
bongo.
so bye bye.
Bye.
Very good to compare girls, ask about different qualities, but not really when it comes down to sluttiness, especially with girls that you've just met. They're actually very sweet.
Perguntas que gostou, é uma boa garota.
So Anya, I don't know why, but I trust you. You seem very honest. So tell me, is she a good girl?
Yeah, she's a nice girl and very intelligent.
Ah,
Oh, thank you.
she's nice. Yeah, that's sweet.
Yeah, she's a good
friend.
Right.
Instead of directly saying, you know, I like you, a nice way to do it is to bring the friend in and ask questions about the girl you like. I've seen this work all over the world, and it's the right choice. But that's good that you were honest and told me that.
Actually, I'm honest.
Yeah.
I want to tell you, she has a boyfriend.
She has a boyfriend.
Pior, né? Pergunte então que ela está... Por que ela está falando contigo? Pergunte se ele a satisfaz. Diga que pau nunca é demais para uma garota. Pergunte se ela vai casar com ele. Diga que ela deve estar cansada dele e que você pode trepar com ela 2 vezes por semana. Mano, tem uma resposta muito boa aí, ó. Se ele a satisfaz. Bora, aqui.
So you got a boyfriend, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, and it's all good with him? Like, things great?
It's okay. Yeah.
Look, most important, how is it in the bedroom?
Como ele tá sendo na
How
cama.
about this? He can be the guy that goes to work, cooks you dinner, all this stuff, and I'll just be the guy that sneaks in
Cara, que essa...
and then gets out of there. What do you think of that?
That's a bad idea.
What time does he work? Like 9 to 5?
I'm not telling you this.
I'll be your 2 p.m. man.
No.
Every Tuesday and Thursday.
Thank you. I'm not that kind of girl.
Come
no.
on, darling. You know how
No,
it is.
no.
A little bit of action, spice things up.
No. Why should I?
Whoa.
I'm satisfied with everything, so
He
it's alright.
satisfies you in the bedroom.
Yes.
That was wrong.
Isso foi errado. Tá, eu sei que isso
You got a
aqui-
boyfriend?
Yeah.
Oh, how long you been together?
For like a year.
Oh, that's so sweet. So you're gonna
Yeah.
get married?
I don't think so. I don't
Oh
know.
no, that's really bad. So why? What's wrong with him?
I don't know. We just have something.
Yeah, problems,
Yeah.
unresolvable, interminable problems. But
Yeah,
that's
I think
okay.
so.
I'm sure you still have some nice things in your relationship.
Yeah, of course. That's true.
Excellent, because this allows you in a smooth way to find out how serious they are in the relationship. Because if they're very, very serious, you want to back off. If they're not so serious, why not keep in touch with the girl, keep her around, and who knows, one day when she's single.
Aí, boy, prende aí, ó. Pergunte se ela se importaria em ver vocês dois conversando. Pergunte se ele se importaria em ver vocês dois conversando. Pergunte se ela acha que você poderia dar uma surra nele. Vai embora porque ela tem namorado. Pergunte-se. Tá.
Well, look, I don't want to disrespect your dude, so would you mind us talking?
No.
Like if he was watching us right now and we were like, he would be okay?
Yeah.
Yeah? If we took selfie and he saw it, it'd be okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he's kind of chilled, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. That's good, right?
Yeah.
Not too jealous. This works psychologically because you're taking away her independence. You're saying, well, would he allow you to talk to me? Like, are you allowed to do that? So she's going to want to say, of course I'm allowed. I do what I like. And, you know, our relationship's fine. We don't, you know, I'm allowed to talk to other men. She's not going to want to say, actually, I'm not allowed. And, you know, I shouldn't do it because he controls me and tells me exactly what to do. So it's the right option.
Descubra os planos delas para mais tarde, se moram juntas, etc. Pergunte se elas já se beijaram e tente que elas se beijem. Essa daqui. É essa aqui mesmo. Deixa eu ir na certa primeiro, depois eu escolho.
Did you make any plans for later? You can go carry on the night?
No plans.
Yeah? How about tomorrow? You don't need to wake up because you're you're not working at the moment.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
do you need to open your shop early in the morning? Or
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't really need to do anything, so I can stay out, sleep
Yeah,
in.
you can. We need to catch up some beauty sleep.
I don't need it. Exactly. This is an important step. You're finding out important logistics that will tell you how easy it is going to be later in the evening to take one or both of the girls and do something with them.
Pegar o telefone das duas, sugira saírem todos juntos e pegue o telefone dela. Diga a ela que você realmente gostaria de sair com ela e envolva a amiga.
Well, listen, we should definitely meet again sometime. Hang on, but let me check with Anya first because she can say. What do you think? You think we would have a good time if we meet? And you trust me, right? You know I wouldn't kill her or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Do you have plans on that?
No, of course not. She trusts me. Look. All right, so put your number. Wait, that's only 4 digits. Oh no, you finished. All right, cool.
Yeah. Here we go.
Cool. You have to remember that these girls are going to talk about you after you leave, and you want her friends to big you up, to say nice things about you, and a good way to do it is to bring her in all through the interaction and here kind of get her approval in an old-fashioned way that, she's cool with it. So it's a good thing to do. Good choice. Okay, well, it's great speaking to you. I'll leave you guys to it.
Okay.
Have a nice time for the rest of the night.
Yeah, have a good night.
See ya.
He seems a real nice guy, right?
Yeah.
Maybe you should go out.
Yeah, one day.
Yeah, cool.
Aê!
This is the kind of
a
PUA
corrida
opinion
perfeita!
opener. It's very good in that it will often get you into a conversation.
Excelente,
So
mais
it's a good choice
excelente
here.
aí.
It's pretty much guaranteed to work. So if you have something like this for real, or if you want
Escolhas
to
erradas.
use the one in this
Duas
clip,
erradas,
then it will actually work in the bars. Good choice. That's correct, because, I've trained guys all over the world and I see them getting into these kind of present openers, opinion openers.
Agora a gente vai na zoeira, hein? Chegou no barzinho, duas louronas lá, Nilo. E aí? Agora, hein? Agora é dentro. Como você vai quebrar o gelo? Aproxime-se em segredo delas por trás do sofá. Pergunte se ela gosta de mulher. A resposta é essa daqui, claro. Pergunte se elas sabem o que você gosta em uma mulher. A resposta é seu pau. Essa.
Did this guy when you went out the other day called you back?
No.
Yeah, what up, girls?
Fine.
Hey. Hey.
I like
You
him.
too. Hey. Listen, do you know what I really, really like in a girl?
Surprise me.
My dick. Surprise! Surprise! Happy surprise!
How smart. Does it work?
Does it work? It works very well. Don't need anything. It's ready now to work if you like.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you gonna prove?
Prove it.
Yeah.
maybe.
Show us how it works.
Okay, check this out. Look.
Sure.
You ready for a big surprise?
Oh, big one.
What? Check it out.
Not so big, sorry.
Chamou de...
I don't know.
I mean, Big Richie and stuff.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I never
But it's-
wanted to hurt your feelings,
I
you know?
can, I work it as well. Yeah.
No, we're fine, really. Thank you.
Fucked up my confidence, to be honest. You would.
Sorry, I didn't mean that, but
Alright, well, this is shit anyway. Thank you for ruining my whole life.
no problem anytime. Bye. Oh my god. That was fun at least. The first funny guy in this place.
So that's exactly what you should. No, it's not. Please never do anything like that. Don't send dick pics. Don't talk about your dick. Don't show nothing to do with your dick until you're in your house or her house after she's agreed to come back with you. She likes you. You've kissed a bit. You know what I mean? Way later, and with everything going really, really well. Otherwise, no dicks.
Nada de pau. Ai, caramba. Tá, bora ver se aqui chegar sorrateiro pelo sofá.
This place?
Why not? You just got here, you know? Let's just give it a chance. We will have a drink and see who's here.
Hey
Get out
girls,
of me!
how's it going, girls?
Get out!
Maníaco.
Don't be creepy, it's just not a good way to go, but in the game, you know, cool. Well done, well done for choosing the creepiest choice in the game.
Cara, vou tentar ser o convencido.
Like anyone here? Where do you want to go next? We can just change. Please.
Yeah, let's wait maybe 5 minutes and...
Yeah, we'll have a drink and then let's just
Hey
go.
girls, you talking about me?
No.
Well, why not?
Why should we?
That's a great subject.
You think?
Yeah. Probably that's number one, and then number two would be about guys, and number three about shopping. Like top three subjects.
But talking about you as a man, talk as well.
Yeah, I combine all three, and I go shopping. So you can just talk about me the
okay.
whole time. And we'll be fine. That's correct. Nice one. It's a cool, funny line. You know, in the bar, ideally, you want to get girls laughing very fast, right? And be more interesting than their boring conversation that they were having before you came. So this is a nice light opener. Again, need to deliver it with a little bit of a smirk and a smile, not seriously, and it will work well most of the time. So how do you know each other?
Tá aqui, ó. A primeira resposta aí do Soja Boy, ó. Acuse-as de serem materialistas. Diga que o mundo seria melhor sem dinheiro. Transicione e comece a cantar. Esse aqui, vai lá.
Business? Oh, that's so disappointing. Don't you think
Why?
we should live in a world like where money's not important and everyone just helps each other and is nice and shares? And
What are you talking about?
yeah, why are we wasting money this bloody dress and I'm gonna do my
Bloody?
hair and
It's alright.
hair straighteners.
You're wearing the suit as well.
This is from a charity shop.
So, do you think you got this for free? This drink, I mean?
I know I got it for free. It was just sitting on the bar. Someone just drank some and left. Because you shouldn't
don't
waste.
even know what's in here.
That's rule number 52. Do not waste things. Like your dinner, you know, you leave it and goes in the
You
trash.
don't even know what's in there.
It tastes like whiskey coke.
Yeah,
smells
but
like
maybe
whiskey
someone
coke.
poisoned you.
Why would they do that? Come on.
I don't know. Don't ask me. I have no idea.
Anyway, look, it's all about the philosophy of it. And I think John Lennon had the
John
right
Lennon tinha a
idea.
ideia certa.
Imagine all the people
Mandou e-mail.
living happy without money.
Oh, he said.
Imagine all
He
the
did
people.
say so.
Blonde girl in blue dress with guy called Richard. Imagine all the people don't need money, just
No.
need love.
Okay, stop singing. You're
Brilliant singer.
no. I was just gonna
Wonderful.
say something opposite.
Tell me, be honest. That's my other principle, number
You're not
47.
John Lennon at all. You know.
John
When you're not Yoko Ono, but we make what we can with life, you know?
Well, I'm satisfied with myself. You know, like, I'm fine.
We can go to Japan. We can try.
Why would we go to Japan? You know how much
Not
the tickets
really.
cost? Yeah.
And they cost money, fuck, don't they?
Yeah, so maybe you should just go do some stuff to make some money and then come up to the girls. How does that sound?
I need
Yeah.
money, don't I? John Lennon had money.
Yeah.
Right?
It's easy
Beatles.
to say stuff like this, but when you don't have money, you can't afford the life.
Can't afford you.
Please, no, you can't. So
How about you? You cheaper?
No.
that's
Same
rude.
price.
YouTube
Maybe buy one, get
mais
one.
barata, nossa.
Go away.
All right, girls. Look, okay. Well, look, it was lovely to speak to you, and maybe
Can't
Lovely.
say.
maybe see you at karaoke or something. Yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay, you saw that example, but now go back and try and make the right choice.
Ai, caramba. Relacione com o negócio que ela tem entre as pernas. Aí, esse aqui.
It's cool that you girls did business stuff. You know, I had a wise, very, very wise Brazilian
Brasileira
jiu-jitsu
jiu-jitsu,
teacher. You know, it's like this martial arts. And he told me, he says, listen, Richard, I met many women, and every woman, she has business between her legs, and she just need to use it. So is that... So how do you apply your business learning
so
to...
rude, you know?
It's kind of true, right? Like if a girl wants something, I want a drink tonight, so here, I'll show you some.
Of course not.
Tonight I want a
We
free
can
dinner.
buy our drinks ourselves. We don't need anyone.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, you bought these?
Yes.
Come off it. You need to use the business between your legs. Hanato, he told me. Told me this. Very wise Brazilian jiu-jitsu guy.
I don't know. Maybe he works in Brazil.
He works everywhere, babe.
I don't know. I haven't checked.
And what about you? You use it?
No.
No?
No, let's go.
Oh, you're holding
Yeah,
hands. That's so
let's go.
sweet.
Yeah.
I like that.
Really?
Yeah. Can I hold your hand?
No.
Although this is very wise and very powerful, I think it's more of a conversation to have with your guy friends, and definitely not for girls that you've just met, especially nice sweet ones like these. Why not be a nice guy?
A nice guy. The...
I like that. You'll notice that in the interactions we... So how long have you guys known each other?
For so long.
Yeah, 42 years?
Olhe pra garota que você está afim e diga que seus olhos são lindos. Pergunte quanto elas é a lida, peça amiga dela para deixá-la sós por um pouco. Perguntar qual é a líder.
Let me ask you this. Which one of you is the leader? So when it comes to making decisions, like let's go here tonight, no, let's do that, I think it's you. Is that right?
Why? Why do you think so?
I don't know. Well, one person always leads and makes all the decisions, and the other person is happy to follow. That's the way it goes.
It depends on the situation, maybe.
Yeah.
No, think about it. One of you would
Well,
choose
she
more than the other.
decided to come here tonight.
So you're the leader. Congratulations.
And I decided where we had dinner. So, you know,
I feel like half.
yeah.
Yeah, really? You're sure?
I don't know. Maybe like in some other situations.
Capoeira, pois é, né?
It's not working.
Yeah, I
yes,
guess
eu
this
Brits.
kind of failed, but I read so many books, and they always said there's a leader, and like 90% of the time they would
There are
decide and
always
whatever.
exceptions in this life,
Yeah,
you know?
well, I guess you're exceptional,
Oh,
so that's good, right?
thank you.
When you're talking to two girls, you need to engage both of them, and this is a nice way to bring both of them into it, to talk about their character type, say, you know, I think she's the leader, and this girl, you know, she's trouble, isn't she? And that kind of thing. So you're not asking a question, you're kind of cold reading, making an assumption and a guess, and you're bringing both girls into the interaction, so it's correct. So what were you doing before you came here?
We went for dinner.
Ah, dinner, nice. Where'd you go? Italian? Or...
No.
We had some fast food.
Yeah, like burgers and fries.
Café? Bolinho de limão. Bolinho de limão, velho. Ah, tá aqui, ó. Diga que você é vegano e tente convencê-las agora. É essa mesmo. Bora ver como a mina ia rir do sojado.
You eat burgers, that's nasty, because that's like processed meat, it's carcinogenic.
So what? I love meat.
You're killing the poor little animals.
I'm not killing anyone.
Well, you're eating it and they kill it for you to eat.
Yeah, but it's already dead.
It's dead because you wanted it to be dead, because you ate it, because you
I don't want
provided the
anything
demand.
to be dead.
Look,
I'm
babe,
just
listen,
eating.
darling, look, you studied economics, right? Supply, demand. You demanded they killed a load of animals, and they supplied it by killing the animals, alright? So think
That's
about
awful
that.
thing you're
So you're basically
saying.
a killer, and you too. You don't get off sitting there thinking it's all about her.
Don't you think you're killing the plants you're eating, or what?
Come on.
Plants are growing.
plants
They
drop-
have soul, maybe. I
No,
don't
they
know.
don't. The plants drop the fruit and like eat the fruit as nature intended. And what you're doing just destroying the
you
planet.
also
No,
eating
listen,
the dead
You're
fruits.
destroying the planet, killing all the
Oh,
animals,
God.
and making
Yeah,
the world
blah,
terrible.
blah. I don't know. Another
you've
one.
got-
Greenpeace
Ah,
stuff.
coisa de
Yeah.
Greenpeace.
I like green pieces.
Yeah.
Lettuce, cucumber.
Happy for you.
Alface, pepino.
Yeah. So what do you think? You want to be a vegan with me?
No.
Ser vegana
Come
comigo?
tomorrow to my favorite
no,
vegan
no,
restaurant?
No, thank you.
No,
I like to try new stuff, but no with you.
Could have been worse, but people don't really like to be preached to, even if they know that you're right. You know, things about smoking, drinking, eating fast food, whatever. They don't want to be told off about it. So if the only negative thing that might work is teasing. So try something different next time. Not the best option.
Nossa, mano.
Perfect, because it's a tough balance, right? Because you like one of the girls, but you don't want the other one to get bored. So that's exactly what you want to do. You want to give more attention to the girl that you're more interested in, but make sure that the other one is happy and likes you, but that she also knows that that's the one that you like. So what do you chicas like to do in your spare time? How about you?
Ah, nossa, é a do cachorro, mano. É a dog pill. Ai, ai, ai. Pergunte se por brincadeira ela quer dizer sesgo com cachorro. Bora ver como vai ser isso aqui.
Playing with your dog.
Brincar com o seu cachorro?
I saw a video with exactly that title, playing with my dog, and it was basically this girl. Maybe no, it wasn't you, right? But she
Não
was,
era
she was
você!
sitting down, and the dog was there, and the dog really likes honey, so she put some honey.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Oh gross!
And
That's
then you can guess
gross.
what happens next. So this is what you like to do in your
No,
free
of course
time.
not. I train my dog.
Oh, you train it to do that stuff.
No.
You've got to make some videos. There's loads of money in this kind of
Such
shit
a
now.
jerk.
What do you mean? It's a business opportunity, babe.
Weirdo. Oh my god.
Even if it's what you were thinking, you don't need to say it.
Não precisa dizer. Ai, cara. Bom, vou dizer que eu gosto de luta de cachorro, aí rinha de
Well, I don't have
doguinho.
a dog, but I do love sports with dogs.
Oh.
Like,
kind of
have you
sports?
seen this greyhound racing with the whippet dogs? And you
yeah,
can bet on
yeah,
it. They're really the fastest dogs, you know?
Uh-huh.
And what else? Oh, dog fighting. It's beautiful,
What?
amazing.
Dog
You ever been to a
fighting?
dog fight?
No, I'm not planning to.
Oh, we've got to do it. What species is your dog? Like, what breed? This is-
He's like a German.
German Shepherd?
Yeah, but I
Amazing.
rescued him from the street.
Well, we
so
can
I
rescue
know.
him and bring him to a dog fight. We
No,
can-
no, I'm rescuing him for that.
You think
know?
he could beat a pit bull, rip it up, or he would?
God, no! Oh my God! I don't like this conversation. Can we
I
just
like
end
it.
it up?
End it.
Yeah.
Okay, you gonna go?
No, you're gonna go.
Oh no! What? You've marked your territory. You've done
yes,
a wee
I
wee.
did. Yeah.
You've done a
So
wee wee.
please go away.
Well, what if I just piss all over the couch? Then it'd be my couch.
No, just go somewhere else.
Actually, I
do
will. I
this.
wouldn't. That's disgusting.
Yeah,
Why would you
okay,
do that?
fine,
I'm gonna go to the
fine.
toilet like normal
Whatever.
people. Can't
That's
believe
your
you pissed on the
choice.
couch.
Whatever.
Please don't try this at home. Don't try it in a bar. Don't try it in a club, coffee shop, public place, non-public place.
Ai, caramba.
But that's interesting. Whether you love animals or not, it... Listen, can you tell her to just stop talking so much? So you say you go to the gym, yeah?
Yeah.
And what about you? You do some stuff?
Just
Gym?
do some jogging, you know, that's pretty...
Jogging?
Yeah.
Like when you steal someone's wallet and you run away?
That was a good one. Something like that.
Okay, wait, let me check your muscles. Oh, that's not bad actually.
Right?
Compare.
No, pretty weak, you know?
Yeah. Wait, check this out.
Woo!
Amazing, yeah? Like a rock.
Oh, right.
Actually-
You want to check it?
Check it, it's hard as diamonds. Yeah.
Amazing.
This is always kind of playful and fun. Lots of girls will say, but you girls are in pretty good shape, so I think you...
Se mostre.
Well, I used to play squash, but you know, I did this tournament and I just destroyed everyone basically. So then I actually gave up squash then, because what's the point? It just became too easy. So then I started running and I did the marathon, you know, the marathon here. But I finished and I was like, where is everyone? And like, waited half hour, they finally came.
You're talking too much, you know?
Alright, you don't like it. I'll talk about something else. I can talk about anything.
About what?
Showing off, you know, it won't get you blown out, but it often makes the girl think, you know, why does he need to tell me this? Why isn't he enough without doing this? That he needs to prove himself. What's he trying to get? You know, so it sends her thinking the wrong things, stuff that you don't want her to think. If you want to show off, it's best to do it in response to her specifically asking you something, to which you have a cool response. So what do you guys do? What about you, Anya?
I have a fashion store.
Oh yeah, selling clothes?
Yeah.
Nice. You?
I don't work at the moment.
Unemployed?
Yeah. Yeah.
Aqui, ó. Tente fazer ela ficar com seu amigo Karim, que a sustentará.
Okay, so you're not working. Okay, I've got the perfect solution. I've got a friend, yeah? His name is Karim, and he's a little bit old, you know, like, but still alive. And he's a little bit, you know, like... Chubby's being nice. But anyway, the good thing, and this is very, very good, and it makes up for everything, is that he's very, very rich. And,
So what?
Well, have you ever heard of the thing Sugar Daddy?
Sugar Daddy?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
I've heard about it, but I'm not interested.
Well, he's looking for a girl just like you.
No.
And we're talking about $3,000 a month.
No, I'm sorry. That's...
Wait, even better, you just need to fucking like 2 times.
No. Oh, no.
Check him out.
No. Let's
There he
get
is,
out
look.
of here. I'm... Ah!
3,000.
Stop it.
Yeah,
No.
$3,000. No?
3.000?
Sorry, dude, I tried. It's just
Duas
not polite,
bibadinhas
is
por
it?
semana? Olha, se tinha muita mulher que iria, hein? Fácil.
Well, Anya, why don't you just hire her? She can work for you. Like, can you sew and do all this stuff? Like in the Nike sweatshop?
Sério?
No, I'm not good at it. I don't think so.
About selling stuff, cleaning
Well,
the shop.
yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Yeah, hire your friends. Come on, you've got to help her out.
No.
Why not?
No, she's useless. She's useless.
No,
Couldn't
I
even
think
clean.
you're
Not for sure. This kind of work.
Oh, that's
you.
sweet. Okay, I was only joking. It's actually quite a big deal for her to have this going on in her life. So to make it that silly, it's maybe not the best thing to do. Wouldn't get you blown out, but it's not the best option here. You could have done better. You girls seem really nice, but do you have any bad habits?
No.
Bad habits. Não. Ah, essa daqui eu perguntei, né? Essa daqui eu não resisti. Pergunte qual das duas é mais puta. Pergunte se ela topa trepar após algumas bebidas. Essa mesmo.
Anya, you have a really honest face. I think you couldn't tell a lie. Yeah? So answer me this. How many drinks would it take for her to fuck, do you think? 2 or 3? 4?
Impossible.
5?
Impossible.
Not for you, my friend.
Come on, how many? Just a few more and then she's like, oh yeah, come to me,
No.
baby.
Stop.
No.
Useless
Come on.
talk.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, right. Please, don't bother us. Okay?
So she's ready now, she doesn't need any drinks.
Even if I was too drunk,
Yeah, what would we do, babe? It would be good.
I
yeah?
wouldn't have sex with you.
You wouldn't? What would
No.
you do? Blowjob?
Nope. Nothing.
0. Kiss.
0.
Touch.
No.
Oh, that's just boring. You girls are boring.
Yeah, okay, fine.
okay.
Maybe the world's most boring girls.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You won.
Bye. You won.
And that was a very good example of just, you know, not saying everything you think.
Ai, caramba.
So Anya, instead of directly... Well, that's good that you were honest and told me that.
Actually, I'm honest.
Yeah.
I want to tell you, she has a boyfriend.
She has a boyfriend.
Tá. Se lhe satisfaz, diga que pau nunca é demais para uma garota. Aí, ó, isso aqui.
Well, listen, you got a boyfriend, right?
Yep.
Você tem
I have this
namorado,
philosophy of life, you know, like you can never have too much money, yeah? Agree?
Yes.
And I think a girl can just never have too many dicks. So,
Tem que ter.
well, how about one more?
No, thank you.
No, 'cause you need some variety from time to
No.
Variedade.
No, God.
time. You want to try it? Give it a
No,
touch.
don't touch me.
Touch him.
Let's just go.
I call
no.
him Barry.
Oh my God.
Little
let's
Barry.
leave. No.
Although Barry is, you know, wonderful, it's something
Barry's
that the girl should
maravilhoso.
only find out when she's proven herself special and willing. And then Barry can have all the fun that he wants.
Nossa, diga que ela deve estar cansada dele e que você pode trepar com ela 2 vezes por semana. Essa.
So you have a boyfriend?
Yep.
Oh, okay. How long you been together?
For like a year?
Well, listen, it must be getting really boring. Wait, he has a job, yeah? 9 to 5?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to
Why?
be your 2:30 man on every Tuesday and Thursday. I'll come around just... And then,
Oh yeah?
yeah, out the back
Okay.
door. Leave no trace. Just, well,
Okay.
you know, just wash the sheets and it's all
Yeah.
good.
Why not?
Yeah, babe, you like that idea,
Yeah.
eh? I like it
Sure.
too.
Okay.
What are you doing this Tuesday?
Let's just keep in touch.
2:30, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It's going to be brilliant.
Yeah.
You're so lucky.
I'll call you.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All
We
right,
have
call
to
me,
go.
yeah? I'll see you.
Sure. Bye.
Well, you have my number, right? Or don't comport yourself in such a manner. You got a boyfriend? Not the best course of action here. They
Se ela acha que você pode dar uma surra nele.
So your man, is he, because I'm kind of thinking, like, is he a tough guy, or do you think I could take him in a fight?
No, he's a tough guy.
Yeah? What
Yeah.
if I went,
No.
no?
No chances.
What about a little elbow?
Well, you
and
can
then
try.
backhand,
You can try, but you
headbutt,
would just die laughing. You know?
headbutt, hedgehog, hedgehog. Well, that's good. Well, at least he'd die, and then we could be together.
No.
So I win again.
No.
Perfect. But no, I'm sure he's a very nice guy.
Yes.
Nice one would probably work, to be honest, because it's quite funny.
Vai embora porque ela tem namorado. Vai te responder isso aqui.
Well, what's your boyfriend's name?
Andrew.
Andrew. Well, look, I respect Andrew, and so I'm just not going to talk to you, and
Okay.
I think it's better that way. And if any men come over, you say, look, I'm Andrew's. You need to go.
Okay.
All right?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Thanks.
see ya.
See ya. Bye.
Well, you got out of there. That's one option, but you could have stuck in there. Maybe you could have ended up friends and then dated her when she was single. Maybe you could at least bring her into a social circle because she's probably got lots of other attractive friends. Maybe you could have stuck in there for a bit and then tried to pull the old switcheroo and go for her friends. This works psychologically.
Desculpe o plano delas. Pergunte se elas já beijaram. Pergunte se elas já se beijaram. E tente que elas se beijem. Essa aqui.
Okay, try this. Put your hand on my knee.
Why?
No, it's fine, just knee. And put your hand on her, like here as well, on her knee. Right, this is the thing. So, like, while you're touching her, just start to touch me, and I can look at you too.
No.
And you can kiss her.
No.
Oh, come on, girls.
No, that's too much. Okay. No.
You're not a lesbian.
No, we're
You
not.
look like a lesbian.
Why?
I'm sorry.
No, we're not.
That look in your eye, like
We're
you just
100%
like you wear a
straight.
strap on and have sex with
No. No, never happened.
Tonight's the night, would you say?
No. No.
Because I think you should try everything once.
Maybe, but not tonight. No.
I can just sit in the cupboard and watch you guys. What about that?
No.
No?
No.
She's finally spoken as to say no. Can you believe it? Alright, well look, you're just You're very nice girls. That's good, but you're also very boring.
That's
So-
alright.
Maybe think about that.
Yeah, definitely. Sure.
You've probably been thinking that, haven't you, before? You know, you're with two pretty girls, right? Here we go. Lesbian, threesome, blah, 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 whatever it is. Although you think that, you don't need to vocalize it because it can be very rude, offensive, or at a minimum, just get you blown out. Did you make any plans for later? Exactly. This is an important
Cintaralho, é. Ai, caramba.
Well, listen, we should definitely meet again.
Ah, acabou, hein?
You have to... Okay, well, it's great speaking to you. I'll leave you guys to it.
Okay.
Have a nice time for the rest of the night.
Yeah, have a good night.
See ya.
Cia. Muito bom, eu não sei a
That's correct.
resposta
Nice
louca
one.
aí.
It's a cool, funny line. You know, in the bar, I...
Próximo, pra próxima. Mano, olha ele dançando. Ai, caramba. Ai, ela pedindo opinião, simplesmente comprar para sua irmãzinha. Deixa eu ver qual é a situação aqui. Na pista da balada. Aqui já esbarre nela. Abra não verbalmente chamando a atenção dela. Ataque rebolado. Tá, tentar chamar a atenção. É todo desengonçado. Ele não sabe dançar.
In a noisy environment, you don't want to be too conversational. So, starting by catching her attention non-verbally is the right choice.
Aprender a dançar, meu filho. Ó. Competição de dança. Pergunte se ela quer uma bebida. Pergunte com quem ela... tá aqui. Aprende rapidamente, continue dançando. Tá, sei lá. Quer tomar uma?
Hey, you want a drink?
No,
Come on, let's get a drink.
I'm dancing.
Okay.
Deu certo.
And don't ask her if she wants a drink that early. Wait until she likely would want a drink, and also when you know her better. I'm Richard.
Jana.
Nice to meet you. That's it. You don't want to spend too long talking because it's a noisy dance floor. So that's exactly it. Very quick, then back to dancing.
Faça um moonwalk, dance perto dela, pergunte o que ela gosta de fazer no tempo livre. Vou fazer um moonwalk, né? Perdeu uma oportunidade dessa de fazer um moonwalk.
Moonwalk? Really?
Sim! Ora. Tá, vamos lá.
If you're just dancing kind of near her, then, you know, she could move away. So you want to escalate a little bit, get a little bit closer.
Sugerindo pegar uma bebida, tentar beijar. Pergunte se ela quer sentar, porque ela deve estar cansada de dançar de salto alto.
I'm thirsty, let's go get a drink.
Yeah, sure.
Perfect, because you're always waiting for the time on the dance floor to get off of there, because you know, there's only so much you can do in that noisy, busy place, and the right time to do it is when the music changes and it's a lame track. So you really like dancing, eh?
I do. Yeah, very much.
But you seem sober. It's strange. Why are you in the club and you still seem sober?
I can't dance as well if I drink too much.
Alright, well we started now, so
Yeah, now
be
it's
okay.
okay. No, I'm not standing.
And I think I saw you on the dance floor, but I think before, did I see you in the smoking area? Was that you?
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
You don't like smoking?
Um mau hábito e ela deve parar. Você não gosta de cigarros, mas é a escolha dela. Diga que não é problema, mesmo que você não fume. Diga que prefere drogas mais pesadas. Caramba. Chegar colocando moral na mulher, diga que não é problema. Você não... Diga que não gosta de cigarros, mas é a escolha dela. É, eu diria isso aqui. Eu não gosto, mas é isso aí.
Well, I don't smoke, but, you know, it's your choice. But I do hope one day you would quit.
I'm working on it. I'm
Yeah?
working on it.
Yeah.
I am.
Alright,
I
I'll
know
help
it's
you.
bad.
I'll encourage you by reminding you constantly that it's... No, not really. I'll just encourage you not to
Well,
distract
thank
you.
you. That would be helpful.
On one hand, you don't want to nag her, and on the other hand, you don't want to tell her it's great if you don't think it is. So this is the correct middle ground, and it's the right choice. Well done. And so you smoke, but do you have any other bad habits, or is that it?
I think it's the only real bad one. I can be messy sometimes if that's a bad habit. I don't chew my nails or anything.
Compulsive gambler, or
No,
I don't know,
not
thief.
yet.
Like, what is it? What's the word for the people that have to steal things? Like there's a technical.
Oh, I don't remember.
You know there
I
is
do.
one though, right?
Necro.
It's like a.
necro something.
That's people that have sex with dead people. Check necrophiliac, yeah? No.
Not that,
and I
I
was
don't
thinking
have that.
narcolepsy, but that's the sleeping one. But there's definitely one for stealing stuff.
There is. So, do you have any bad habits?
Resposta honesta. Siga que gosta de causar dor nas pessoas. Diga que não tem.
Well, I don't think I have anything too bad, but it depends what you think. So I don't know, like sometimes I might smoke weed. Haven't tried like super hard drugs, but a couple drugs. And aside from that, I don't know, sometimes I can be really harsh with people, a little bit
That's good honesty.
impatient.
Okay.
No, I'm sure I have some bad ones, but nothing super bad. And definitely nothing like, you know, a habit that really annoys people.
Okay. It's good.
Excellent. In this case, you want to have some honesty, and you know, sometimes the honesty can be shocking, surprising, but it has an interesting effect on her attraction levels. They're likely to go up. So tell me, do you have any good habits or like healthy stuff you do?
Yeah. I dance a lot.
Yeah.
I like to go hiking. I take my dog and we hike in the mountains a lot.
Oh yeah.
It's great. And let me see. Yoga?
Do you have a dream of like climbing Everest or Kilimanjaro or something like this?
No, it's too cold. Too cold. I like to be warm.
But I have some friends that climb Kilimanjaro and they're just regular people. Like they started in the morning and they got to the top by sunset or
They had help.
nightfall. Yeah, of course, they're guys carrying everything, but
I don't
it
think I would
seems
do
like
it.
it's kind of easy.
No, you would do it.
I like to think I would. But if you put me there, I don't know.
So you hike. What else do you do?
Lots of sports. I tried climbing recently. Sometimes I play squash, used to play tennis, but I guess now I just go to the gym a few times a week, and that's about it.
You go to the gym? Really?
Nem terminei, eu deixei. Deixei isso aqui pra tomar. Cafezinho, agora sim. Diga que ela também parece que não faz academia. Fale que você recebe muita atenção das garotas e que tanquinho seria exagero. Pergunte que diabos ela está falando. Você vai sempre à academia. Pergunte o que você pode fazer para parecer mais másculo. Ai, caramba. Aquela também.
Well, not to put too fine a point on it, but I don't know. You don't look like you really do too much in the gym.
Really?
But that's okay. That's okay.
You must have liked something about me.
Of course. No, you look fantastic. But just, you know, some people have that kind of gym look, and others the more like sitting kind of
Yeah,
chilling
like you.
look. Thank you. So we're perfect for each other.
Perhaps.
Could be worse, but in these cases, you don't want to react too strongly. You don't want to get emotional. You don't want to get angry. You don't want to turn it back on her. You know, you want to roll with it in a cool way. So she's like, wow, this guy's confident. I'm trying to guess. I mean, when I look at you, I think you're kind of, I don't know, something to do with music. I don't know why I think that, but what did you study at university?
I actually studied dance.
Dance? You studied
I did.
Dance?
Yeah.
I didn't know they had that. I know they have like ballet schools and stuff, but you can study.
There's music at the university too. It's an art school. But yes, dance, ballet, jazz, hip hop.
Yeah, cool.
A lot of things.
Usher.
Yes,
Yeah?
exactly like that. Like we were here.
Nice one. And so that was university, but what's your job now? Are you something
I
a
actually
dancer
own
or
a dance
something?
studio.
Conversação interessante, né? Vou pegar alguns detalhes de inglês. Obviamente ela ensina strippers. Faça mais perguntas para conseguir mais informação. Conecte-se a isso e a elogio. Não, eu ia dizer que ela ensina strippers. Tá, bora na certa.
You know what? I really like that because it's something entrepreneurial and it's something where you're really doing something you're passionate about, right?
Yeah,
So,
it's wonderful.
no, big respect for that. Plus, you know, it's a big risk, and not to be. I don't think it's sexist. I think it's the fact that women don't normally take those risks, like to open their own business and stuff. So it's very, very cool.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been wonderful. I love doing it.
And tell me, who do you teach?
Children.
Yeah, children.
yeah, I love kids.
Like ballet for little girls.
Ballet
and
for
all that
little
stuff.
girls, like 5.
It's so cute.
Yeah,
actually, when they-
5 to 10.
and they actually love it as well.
Yeah, we have a dance at the end of every class, every school period, like every 6 weeks. We have a dance recital.
Very cool. You have some videos on YouTube of it.
I do.
You have to show me later.
Okay.
This is undoubtedly a cool thing about her, so you definitely need to connect on it and compliment it because she's going to have a lot to say, a lot of emotions in there, and you want to be positive. I just noticed you got some tattoos.
Oh.
May I?
Yeah.
May I? Finja ler e fale que diz ali que ela gosta de fazer sesgo com vários homens ao mesmo tempo. Caramba! Nossa! Pergunte a ideia que está por trás. Diga que não gosta realmente delas. Nossa, aí não, né? Essa aqui é óbvio que essa aqui.
This is interesting. You've got like coordinates here. What's that? Is something special there?
It is. I went to Iceland, and those are coordinates for my favorite waterfall from the trip.
Oh, like the
And,
most beautiful place or something.
Yes, and the mountain range is Asia. It was the first mountain range we drove through when we went, so very special.
So the idea is that you had an amazing time and you just look at it and you...
Yeah, it was the adventure of my life, so I wanted it forever.
Nice, I get it. Cool. I was like, what's that? But it makes perfect sense.
Yeah, it's strange.
Cool. If someone has an interesting tattoo, there's usually a story behind it. They're going to be used to telling the story, but then by handling it in the right way, you'll still make them feel good and have a good moment of connection.
So I think that's probably enough about me. What is it that you do?
It's kind of strange, right? So I'm not like an accountant or whatever. So I make videos for YouTube. So I could say I'm like a YouTube professional.
What sort of videos? What do you mean?
Different videos, like in different subjects, giving advice about health and different things, and then it kind of makes money by the advertising, and you know when there's those annoying ads in YouTube.
Yes.
So basically, that's
how you make the money.
That's what's paying me, like 1 cent each one or whatever, and it adds up.
Interesting.
So.
Well, I did notice that you were very well groomed.
Oh, thank you.
I was hoping it didn't mean that you were into men.
Ai, cara, você tava muito arrumado, então tava com medo que você parecesse gay. Ai, caramba. Não, já tive várias namoradas. Diga, sim, você me pegou. Sou super ultra gay. Enquanto a palpa. Você é homofóbica? Isso não é legal. Não, eu sou hétero. Pergunte o que você tem de mudar na sua aparência para parecer menos gay. Reaja com raiva para mostrar a ela que isso não é legal, que você está ofendido. Nossa, isso aqui tem várias respostas boas, né? Não, eu quero ouvir esse sou super ultra gay. Quanta palpa, nossa, que eu quero ver. Você é homofóbica? Ai. Nossa, e ela falou, deu aquela mordidinha no lábio assim, ó. O que eu tenho que mudar na minha aparência para parecer menos gay? Reage com raiva. Dizer que tá ofendido. Não, já tive várias namoradas. Vai, dizer que eu já...
What? I'm not gay. I've had lots of girlfriends. Many.
Many?
Yeah.
Are you a player?
Well, I'm more closer to being a player than to being a gay. Definitely had more women than men.
Okay.
Been zero, obviously, to clarify.
Zero men.
To clarify.
Zero men, many women.
Yeah, many. I mean, more. Now, although I do get unlimited amounts of girls, it's not something that you need to brag about at every opportunity. You could just quietly get many, many girls, not tell girls that you get many, many girls, but just be confident and know, and not need to tell people, for example, by saying, I get many, many girls. Don't say it. You know when you date guys or meet guys, I assume you do sometimes, yeah? But is it usually in clubs? Because for me it's definitely not.
No, I try not to.
It's not the best, right?
No, it doesn't always seem like the most honest environment to meet someone.
Yeah. Well, most people going to clubs, they're just looking for something that's not serious, right? That's the general thing.
Yeah, or to have fun with their friends only. Yeah, so I try not to.
But you know what? The good thing, we've met, right? Not long ago, but we're not too drunk. We've managed to find this quiet place for a conversation. Sure. So it's maybe, we shouldn't categorize it as the usual awful club thing, right?
Yep, that's safe.
Deve escalar as coisas. Afaste o cabelo dela e diga que suas orelhas são lindas. Não, né? Olhe para a boca dela enquanto ela fala. Essa aqui é interessante. Diga que ela está te excitando, que você quer beijá-la. Passe a mão na bunda dela. Vou passar a mão na bunda dela.
So I guess it's not too personal, right? But where did you meet your last boyfriend?
Dance, the university. We were partners, so by default, I guess we got very close. Yeah. So we were partners, so it was just kind of natural, I guess.
This is a great one to try. You know, you did it in the game. You can try it in real life as well. It works because you're bringing in that sexual element, but in a very smooth way. You know, it's not aggressive at all. It's kind of playful, but it works.
So I actually didn't ask, but what did you study in school?
Well, to be honest, I didn't go to university, but it's just because I didn't really like school when I was young. I was intelligent, but I was kind of bullied and kids called me ugly and stuff.
Really?
Yeah, I have no pictures from that time. I hated how I looked and everyone called me ugly, so it was just unhappy. But it's okay, I'm alright now. But
You're very handsome now.
Você é muito bonito agora. Me diga algo que eu não sei. Obrigado, você tem olhos lindos. Ah, não, mas você é realmente linda. A melhor garota que eu já vi. Você ainda não viu minha melhor parte. Ainda não viu. Ainda não viu o garotão. Muita gentileza você dizer isso.
oh, thank you. And I was going to say, you have really beautiful eyes.
Thank you.
You must hear that a lot, but it's true.
Yeah, maybe, but thank you. It's nice.
Not good, because she actually made the first move. She's given you a compliment. That's brilliant. You want to keep that dynamic going as long as possible, where you just say thank you and you stay polite, and she just keeps saying nice things about you, hoping that she's going to get your approval back. It makes her think about you when you're not together. It makes her work harder for you, show off, do all kinds of things. So you want to keep that dynamic, and you messed up. So yeah, let's have a drink. Cheers, by the way.
Cheers. Nice to meet you.
I know we haven't been talking for long, but to me it's going pretty well so far, so I'm happy I came and talked to you.
Me too.
Uma coisa que eu ia falar, que as atuações estão boas, né? Pensei que ia estar mais canastrona as atuações, mas não, as atuações estão boas. Sugiro a sair imediatamente e irem para sua casa. Era essa, meu, é dentro. Pergunte se ela já fez amor no armário de circuitos de uma balada. Esfrie as coisas e volte a falar de coisas mundanas. Pergunte se ela está com alguém. Eu ia perguntar se ela já fez atrás da balada.
By the way, I appreciate I asked earlier, but are you seeing anyone at the moment, or?
Yeah, we should have talked about that, I guess.
Yeah, why? Got something to tell me?
No, I'm not seeing anyone.
That's good. I am actually. I'm married.
Really?
No, I'm joking. No, I'm single as well. It's
Oh,
cool.
good. Okay, that's great.
Yeah.
I hope so.
You didn't need to ask her that, did you? You know, much better to keep it unspoken and assume that if she's going with it, she likes you. If she's not, she doesn't, right?
Sugira saírem para ir comer em algum lugar. E será esse lugar? Será essa casa? Oh, vamos comer lá em casa? Diga que conhece um lugar com música melhor e vinho. Ah, eu conheço um lugar com música e vinho. Vamos lá em casa. Pergunte se ela quer ir para sua casa. Sugira irem para um pós-festa. Seus amigos estão indo e ela pode convidar convidar as amigas. Vamos, pode levar as amigas.
It's getting kind of, I don't know, getting kind of boring in here. I think we should head on to an after party.
Maybe
What
not
do you
come
think?
with you tonight, but give you my number. See you again.
Okay, cool. I'll probably get going soon anyway, but give you my phone. Put your number in there. And, I don't know, meet in a few days or something, yeah?
Yeah, that would be nice.
This is good. It's a very logical extension to, close a night out at a club to go to an after party. So why not suggest that as a way to carry on the evening with her somewhere more conducive to taking things sexual?
Bom,
in a noisy environment, you don't want to be too conversational. So starting by catching her attention non-verbally is the right choice. That's it. You don't want to spend too long talking because it's a noisy dance floor.
Olá.
So that's exactly it. Very
deixa
quick,
eu
then
pegar
back to
mais bolo
dancing.
aqui.
If you're just dancing kind of near
E a
her,
gente vai
then
ver agora
she could
os-
move
as
away. So you want
respostas
to escalate a little bit,
melhores.
get a little bit closer.
Deixa eu só pegar mais bolo.
Perfect, because you're always waiting for the time on the dance floor to get off of there because there's only so much you can do in that noisy, busy place. And the right time to do it is when the music changes and it's a lame track. On one hand, you don't want to nag her, and on the other hand, you don't want to tell her it's great if you don't think it is. So this is the correct middle ground and it's the right choice. Well done. Excellent. In this case, you want to have some honesty, and sometimes the honesty can be shocking, surprising, but it has an interesting effect on her attraction levels. They're likely to go up. Could be worse, but in these cases, you don't want to react too strongly. You don't want to get emotional. You don't want to get angry. You don't want to turn it back on her. You want to roll with it in a cool way. So she's like, wow, this guy's confident. This is undoubtedly a cool thing about her, so you definitely need to connect on it and compliment it because she's going to have a lot to say, a lot of emotions in there, and you want to be positive. If someone has an interesting tattoo, there's usually a story behind it. They're going to be used to telling the story, but then by handling it in the right way, you'll still make them feel good and have a good moment of connection. Now, although I do get unlimited amounts of girls, it's not something that you need to brag about at every opportunity. You could just quietly get many, many girls, not tell girls that you get many, many girls, but just be confident and know, and not need to tell people, for example, by saying, I get many, many girls. Don't say it. This is a great one to try. You did it in the game. You can try it in real life as well. It works because you're bringing in that sexual element, but in a very smooth way. It's not aggressive at all. It's kind of playful, but it works. Not good, because she actually made the first move. She's given you a compliment. That's brilliant. You want to keep that dynamic going as long as possible, where you just say thank you and you stay polite, and she just keeps saying nice things about you, hoping that she's going to get your approval back. It makes her think about you when you're not together. It makes her work harder for you, show off, do all kinds of things. So you want to keep that dynamic, and you messed up. So you didn't need to ask her that, did you? Much better to keep it unspoken and assume that if she's going with it, she likes you. If she's not, she doesn't, right? This is good. It's a very logical extension to, close a night out at a club to go to an after party. So why not suggest that as a way to carry on the evening with her somewhere more conducive to taking things sexual?
Agora. Espero que minha água dessa vez não esquente em 10 minutinhos. Reiniciar o nível. Bora. Vamos lá. Chegando na baladinha, vamos ver. Ataque rebolado, para ver isso aqui. Esfregando o olho.
It's one of my friend Alex's moves. He does it when he's very, very drunk and doesn't work too well.
Esbarre nela. Ó, que isso?
Little bit risky, can work, can not work. So it's not the safest option, but sometimes it can be okay.
Mano, ele dançando não dá, é muito desengonçado. Competição de dança.
Not bad, but I think I still won.
It was bad.
What? This is something you can try, but it could be a little bit safer if you chose something else. In this case, if you can pull it off, it can work really well, but sometimes it just won't.
Dela fazer um walk, perguntar o que ela gosta de fazer no tempo livre.
So what do you like to do in your spare time?
What?
What do you do for fun, you know?
Let's just dance.
Alright. No, no, no. The dance floor is no place for conversation. If you're just dancing...
Tentar beijá-la, pergunte se ela quer sentar. Deixa eu ver, tentar beijá-la. Bora ver o que vai dar.
Don't you hate this track?
Yeah.
I hate it too.
Whoa. Douchebag.
What? You skipped a few steps there, and even if you do kiss a girl quickly, you normally go through all of the steps, just fast and smooth.
Bora ver. Ela quer dar uma sentada.
You must be tired from those heels, and we should. It's so loud as well. Let's go and sit down over there.
Yes, please.
This is another reason to get off of the dance floor, and if you notice, it's not so much of a question, it's more of a suggestion. So it's very easy to say yes to, and you're more likely to get her to agree and go with you. So you really like dancing, eh?
I do. Yeah, very much.
But you seem sober. It's strange. Why are you in the club and you still seem sober?
I can't dance as well if I drink too much.
Alright, well we started now, so...
Yeah, now
be
it's
okay.
okay. No, I'm not standing.
And I think, I saw you on the dance floor, but I think before, did I see you in the smoking area? Was that you?
Yeah, probably. You don't like smoking?
Não gosta de fumar. Diga que prefere droga mais pesada, é isso aí. É isso aí.
So you smoke and that's cool, yeah? But lots of people smoke. But tell me about, you know, like the harder stuff.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, powders and pills and all of that.
That's not my thing.
No?
No.
You gotta try it, babe. Like, imagine this. Come to my house, have some coke, get some, you know, good vibes going.
É vibração boa, toma pouco de
Have you ever had
êxtase.
sex on ecstasy?
Sexo com êxtase?
Magic
No.
mushrooms?
No.
You gotta try it. We need more days together then. Wait, have you tried LSD?
No.
Pegou?
What are you doing Saturday, Sunday and Monday? Because I want to book you for 3 days. You're gonna love it.
You're gonna pay me to
No,
do drugs.
not pay you. I mean book you, like book your calendar for 3 days. For
No.
fun.
No.
Look.
I'm not into that.
We've got a connection, and when you have drugs, when you have this kind of connection, mind-blowing sex. Just trust me, it will be
I
the
think it
best
should
3
be
days of
real.
your life.
That's not a real connection. That's not a thing.
It can only happen with someone you have a real connection with.
No.
That's the thing. If you just do it with a stranger, it would be awful. But when you have drugs,
You are a stranger.
wait, look, in my house I got the best stuff, the absolute best stuff money can buy. Like,
I don't like this conversation.
obviously don't tell anyone.
This is inappropriate. I don't know you. This is not okay.
well, the best way to get to know someone is that connection you have when you're under the influence.
I
So-
don't want to continue
Well,
connecting
wait,
with you.
babe,
No,
wait, where are you
no,
going?
no,
Just take my hand and
no.
winners don't do drugs. Apart from the Olympians that get busted for steroids and stuff. But in general, you shouldn't do drugs.
Tem
Unless
cara
they're
de
legal.
forma
Where you
baseada,
live.
esse maluco.
Or if you go to Amsterdam. Or don't do drugs.
Sei não, hein? Sei não, essa carinha aí. Cara, quem gosta de... Gosta de apertar um...
Well, I don't smoke, but that's alright. It's cool that you smoke. I mean, I've got lots of friends and I had ex-girlfriends that smoke, but, you know, I don't do it. But, I mean, maybe I could try it one day. I might like it. I mean,
You don't need to try, but thank you for your
yeah,
approval.
if you wanted to even, you're probably not allowed to here, but if you want to go for a cigarette, I'll come with you outside. So just say if you fancy one.
Okay, thank you. That's nice.
Come on, dude, is that what you really think? If it is, okay, but if it's not, don't lie. Guys that just say me too all the time or say, oh, that's okay. No, not the strongest guys, not the most attractive guys. So try not to do that. And so you smoke, but do you have any other bad habits, or is that?
Causar dor nas pessoas.
Well, since you asked, I mean, I don't think it's bad, but it could sound a little extreme, but I like to inflict pain on people. I like to, you know, when someone does something bad to me or to someone else, then I like to just persecute them.
That's actually very
But bad
scary.
people.
No.
So it's good in a way.
No.
So maybe it's a good habit.
No, I don't think so.
Well, you'll see. I mean, spend more time with me. I've got some
Probably not.
projects I'm doing now with some people. And
No, I think I need to find my friends.
whoa, are you sure you want to do that and make an enemy of me? She's in trouble now, isn't she? But really, in reality, man should never use his superior strength or whatever to intimidate a girl. Violence has no place, and it's really a bitch move.
Não, não tem.
Oh,
Perfeito.
bad habits. I don't know. No, I think people like me, and I'm always very law-abiding. Like I do drink alcohol, but look, I'm hardly touching this stuff, right? So, what do I have? Bad habits. I guess sometimes I'm just too nice to people, and then they take advantage. But otherwise, no, not really.
I don't believe you. There has to be something.
Well, I can think about it, but I don't think so. Really don't. No. I mean, you'll get to know me and see.
Okay.
That's not genuine, doesn't come across well, comes off as try hard, and is not what a cool, strong, masculine man does. So don't do it. So tell me, do you have any good habits or like healthy stuff you do?
Yeah. I dance a lot.
Yeah?
I like to go hiking.
Hiking. Hiking é escalada, né? Pergunte o que você pode fazer para parecer mais másculo. Aí, boy. O que eu faço para parecer mais trincado de gostoso? Fale que você já recebe muita atenção das garotas. E que tanquinho seria exagero, aí. Eu já sou gostoso demais.
Look, I'm gonna be
Se tivesse
straight
uns
with you.
tanquinhos, então...
It's quite a problem for me at the moment with girls because I just get too much attention, and when I'm, you know, just slightly close to a girl, she wants to get married and all of this stuff, and I don't have a six-pack. So imagine if I add a six-pack as well. So I go to the gym, but I'm always there, and I'm like, shall I do 2 more? Well, I get to, you know, the girls like me a lot already, so.
So you do it for the benefit of women.
Well,
so you're not too hot.
Do it for benefit of women. I mean, they're already benefited a lot, so it's mainly for me, but it's just that extra motivation that you get when you're single and desperate, and you're like, I need a girl, come on, 1 more rep,
and
come
you
on.
have so many.
You know, doing this. Well, when I'm single, I do, but when I have a relationship, I only have 1.
Okay.
Notice that this is said with a smirk, but it is taking her attack and not being a wussy, you know, about it, not crying about it, not attacking her back, being playful and playing this kind of arrogant, cocky role. That actually works really well when it's done tongue-in-cheek. Just think Robert Downey Jr. I'm trying to guess. I mean, when I look at you, I think you're kind of, I don't know, something to do with...
Ah, era essa daqui que eu ia querer responder. Obviamente ela ensina strippers.
Wait a minute, so you were...
Então você estudou
studying
dança.
dance, now you've got a dance school, and you're
E
everything
agora
to
tem
do with
curso
dance.
de dança.
So,
e tudo que
let me
você-
guess, is it like a stripper school, like
Tipo uma
teaching
escola
strippers?
de striptease?
You know, like poles and
Are you
garota
how
joking?
to
fazer pole
do that
dance.
lap dance and all that
You're
stuff.
serious?
Tá no
Yeah,
colo.
because big business. The strippers make a lot of money. They can pay.
Do you think that's flattering?
No, but it's like a business, right? How would
it
you make
is,
more
but
money?
I'm-
Come on, who'd you teach if not strippers?
No. That's,
Who?
that's
Who'd you
just
teach?
that's rude. That's not nice.
No, it's nothing. What, you don't like
I
strippers?
teach children. No.
My
no.
auntie was a stripper. That's rude that you don't like strippers.
I don't think I want to keep talking to you.
Well, I think maybe you do.
No, I actually really don't. I think
you
it's
do.
better that you fuck off.
Fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to continue talking to you.
You're like the rudest girl I've ever met. You're definitely a stripper. And I will go very happily. That was uncalled for, man. Very rude. Should be ashamed of yourself. Dance school, that's cool. So what types of dance do you have? You have like salsa, tango?
No, it's for little kids. So like ballet, beginners
Ballet?
ballet and jazz.
And how long are the classes normally?
They're about an hour every week.
Okay, and you teach them
multiple-
yourself?
bom de
or
ensinar
it's your
ele a
school,
dançar.
right?
No, yeah, I teach them myself.
And other people teach sometimes, or is...
No. We have I have an assistant who's just kind of there to help because there's so many
Okay.
kids.
How long have you had your school?
About 2 years.
That's good, and it's going well, yeah?
Yeah, it's going very well. We do recitals. It's fun.
How many people in a class normally,
About
children?
10.
That's not bad, so quite
Yeah.
busy.
It is busy. A couple classes a week, 2 or 3 classes a week.
You could have been so much more interested in here. It's a very rich subject to talk about. There is a lot of passion and emotion attached to it, but you asked a couple of boring questions and it can easily die out now. I just noticed you got some tattoos.
Oh.
May I?
Tatuagem. Aí, essa é boa também. Ah, não tem que você ter algumas tatuagens. Finja ler. E fale que diz ali que ela gosta de fazer sexo com vários homens ao mesmo tempo. É essa aqui. Bora ver como ela vai reagir.
So what's written there? I like to get fucked by a bunch of guys in all
No.
of my...
No,
Oh,
not okay. No, that's not even funny. I don't know if you're trying to be funny, but it's not.
what's wrong? You don't like having sex with loads of men, or what? What about just me? Do you want to tattoo my name?
Unbelievable. Stop
I tell you
touching
what,
me.
after we do the thing we're gonna do, you're gonna tattoo my name.
No, and you need to go.
On your-
you
I
need
don't know,
to go
somewhere
now.
very visible.
Seriously, fuck you.
What?
Go.
But come on, you got tattoos. You know what that means? It means you're
That means
kinda
nothing.
easy,
That
or-
means nothing. No, fuck you. Go.
Alright, keep it down. Alright, catch you later. Maybe have some drinks and I'll catch you later when you're chilled out.
Tatuagem, sabe o que significa?
That was uncalled for, man. Very rude. Should be ashamed of yourself.
Deveria se envergonhar. Diga que não gosta realmente delas aí. Não gosta.
Okay, I mean on you it's kind of nice. I don't have any tattoos, but
That's okay.
It's not really my thing, but I mean, some
You don't
people...
like tattoos?
Not that much, not usually. Don't know. I mean, I definitely don't like it when it's like too many and prison tattoos or whatever, but...
I don't like long hair, so I guess we're even.
Well, kind of, except I could just go and cut my hair in 5 minutes and laser in all the tattoos. Not exactly the same.
If you can cut it in 5 minutes, you probably should.
Nossa.
If she asks you, maybe it's okay, but to bring up the subject, to look at them and then say that, kind of pointless, just leaves a bad feeling and doesn't score you any points.
So I think that's probably enough about me. What is it that you do?
It's kind of strange, right? So I'm not like an accountant.
Ah, essa aqui é boa, hein? Essa é boa. Não, já tive várias namoradas. Diga, sim, você me pegou, sou super ultra gay. Enquanto a apalpa. Você é homofóbica? Isso não é legal. Não, eu sou hétero. Eu vou responder esse aqui do super ultra gay. Bora ver.
It's funny you should say that, because I do have, you know, certain feelings that you can just see. Like, I'm touching you,
You're
but it
super
doesn't
gay.
mean anything because I'm gay, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah? So it's cool.
It's cool.
Very gay. You feel it, right? That's why there's no chemistry.
None. It's good.
When a girl challenges you, you don't want to get angry, you don't want to get defensive, right? So this is the perfect response. Well done for choosing. You know when you date guys or meet guys, I assume you do sometimes, yeah? But is it usually in clubs? Because for me it's definitely not.
No, I try not to.
It's not the best, right?
No, it doesn't always seem like the most honest environment to meet someone.
Yeah. Well, most people going to clubs, they're just looking for something that's not serious, right? That's the
Right.
general thing.
Yeah, or to have fun with their friends
Yeah.
only. Yeah, so I try not to.
But you know what? The good thing, we've met, right? Not long ago, but we're not too drunk. We've managed to find this quiet place for a conversation.
Sure.
So it's maybe, we shouldn't categorize it as the usual awful club thing, right?
Yeah, that's safe.
Claro as coisas. Vambora. Afaste o cabelo dela, diga que as orelhas são lindas. Olhe para a boca dela. Passe a mão na bunda dela. Essa aqui mesmo. Eu não esperava. Ah, tu não fez não, Def, essas respostas aí? Zoeiras? Pensei que tivesse feito. É uma boa oportunidade, né? Passar a mão na bunda dela. Aí, ó. Passe a mão na bunda dela.
To be honest, you know, when I saw you on the dance floor, like one of the first things I noticed was you
Eu
just got
notei,
like,
foi-
the most sexy ass,
tem
and I
a
just
bunda
went,
mais-
Whoa, excuse me? What, you think that's funny?
What
You think
are
that's
you
funny
doing?
to grab a girl's
Not
ass?
funny, I was just
No,
compliment.
I will break off this arm
me
and then
go,
tell me
you-
how you'll grab my ass.
Let me go. What the fuck is wrong with you, fucking crazy bitch?
And you're fucking rude,
Psycho.
asshole.
I've actually seen guys get beaten up before touching girls' asses, and you know, it happens. So you don't need to do it. Don't need to do it in a bar. Wait till you've got her in your house and she's ready for it, and she's saying, "Please touch my ass." Then do it.
Diga que ela está te excitando, que você quer beijar essa.
So if it's not too personal, tell me, where did you meet your ex?
The university. Dance.
Ah,
We were
tá.
partners, so just kind of natural, I guess.
Okay, I'm finding it really hard to concentrate actually talking to you because you're just really sexy, and I'd just like to give you a kiss.
Oh, thank you. But
You're
we
welcome.
should talk a little more first. Yeah.
Okay, but
I'm having fun though.
you are really sexy.
Thank you.
It's not a bad thing.
No.
Verbalizing that stuff sounds okay in theory, but in practice, it puts too much pressure on the girl to decide in that moment. And if she did agree in that moment to your advances, you know, it's a rare situation where that happens because it makes her look like a kind of slut. So best not to verbalize things like that. Best to just smoothly do it physically, non-verbally.
So I actually didn't ask, but what did you study in school?
Well, to be honest, I didn't go to university, but it's just because I didn't really like school when I was young. I was intelligent, but I was kind of bullied, and
Você ainda não viu a minha melhor parte. Isso aí é.
Well, thanks, but to be honest, you know, you haven't seen the best part of me. And when you do, well, let's leave it as a surprise, but, you know.
No, I don't think it's going to be a surprise.
Why not? You spied on me in the shower. That was you outside my window.
Don't need to spy to tell. It's maybe a little small.
What are you talking about? It's massive. Look, feel it.
Oh
Come
my
on,
God,
get your hands on this. Come on.
Põe a mão.
Where are you going? Don't leave me here with this massive
Não,
card
pega
on.
no mar aqui, ó. Vem aqui.
It's just not polite, is it?
É isso, mano. Põe a mão no mar.
Obviously, like that's like saying the floor is down and the ceiling's up, you know. But thanks, I guess. Yeah. After you get a compliment, it's the wrong time to be cocky. So not the worst response here, but definitely not the best. Yeah, let's have a drink. Cheers, by the way.
Cheers. Nice
Nice
to
to
meet
meet you.
Cheers. Cheers.
I know we haven't been talking for long, but to me it's going pretty well so far. So I'm happy I came and talked to you.
Me too.
Pronúncia parecida, né? Cheers. 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 Tears. Aqui. Pergunte se ela já fez amor no armário de circuito de uma balada. Essa mesmo.
Let me ask you something. Are you adventurous, would you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, you like trying things and stuff?
Yes.
Well, I think I am as well. And I just saw that over there's an electrical closet. And I had a little look and it's actually open. Like everyone forgot to lock it or whatever. So would you say we go over there and, you know, get it on?
What?
We'll just like go make love in the electrical closet. It's going to be, I mean, how many times have you done that in your life? Something new, right?
You're joking.
No, I think it'd be brilliant. Adventure.
No.
Yeah, come on, it'd be exciting,
it's
Dave.
inappropriate.
We're getting on so well.
No.
The perfect end
And this
to
has
a
been really
perfect
nice,
meeting.
but that's just, no. It's inappropriate.
Let's go give it a go. Come on, what's wrong?
I don't want to.
But I've been talking to you for how long by now? And
Really?
you wouldn't go? Come on.
You think that means I need to sleep with you in the electrical closet because you've
No,
spoken
you
with
need
me?
to. You should want to.
No.
Like, not be honoured, but somewhere closer to
You
that.
are not nearly that charming.
Well, maybe you're just boring. You ever thought of that?
Maybe you're a
boring.
douchebag.
What do you do? Like missionary position and not move like a sack of potatoes? We all love adventurous girls and we all love utility closets, but still, for the first time, most girls would prefer to be in a bed in a house.
Sugira aí pra sua casa. Vamos lá pra
Like,
cá.
what do you say we just get out of here and go back, you know, go back to my house? Nothing like too crazy, but just more comfortable there to hang out.
No. No, I think it might be too early to go to your house.
Okay.
Maybe we could go somewhere else?
Yeah, cool. Or we can stay here for a little bit and see what happens.
Okay, I would like that.
No, too soon. I know there's this phrase about striking while the iron is hot, but in this case, it's better to let the tension kind of sit for a while and do it in a very smooth way. Not kind of like, oh, she's kissing me, she's letting me do stuff, I need to take her home right now. Seems a little bit eager, a little bit predatory, a little bit aggressive. Right.
Guru. Diga que conhece um lugar com música melhor e vinho. Lá em casa. Tem comida da casa e tem vinho. Chama ela pra comer. Vamos comer.
You know what, I'm actually really hungry, so what do you say we get out of here and go eat something? I've got some wine.
Maybe not come with you tonight, but give you my number. See you again.
Okay, cool. I'll probably get going soon anyway, but give you my phone. Put your number in there.
Fui tapeado.
Instead of saying, let's go back to my place, which usually gets a no, you want to make it a little bit more, you know, undercurrent, but not specific. So that's the way to do it. Little bit risky, can work, can not work.
Concluído.
So it's not the safest option, but sometimes it can be okay. This is something you can try, but it could be a little bit safer if you chose something else. In this case, if you can pull it off, it can work really well, but sometimes it just won't. If you're just dancing kind of near her, then, you know, she could move away. So you want to escalate a little bit, get a little bit closer. This is another reason to get off of the dance floor, and if you notice, it's not so much of a question, it's more of a suggestion, so it's very easy to say yes to, and you're more likely to get her to agree and go with you. Come on, dude, is that what you really think? If it is, okay, but if it's not, don't lie. Guys that just say me too all the time, or say, oh, that's okay, no, not the strongest guys, not the most attractive guys, so try not to do that. That's not genuine, doesn't come across well, comes off as try hard, and is not what a cool, strong, masculine man does. So don't do it. Notice that this is said with a smirk, but it is taking her attack and not being a wussy, you know, about it, not crying about it, not attacking her back, being playful and playing this kind of arrogant, cocky role. That actually works really well when it's done tongue-in-cheek. Just think Robert Downey Jr. You could have been so much more interested in here. It's a very rich subject to talk about. There is a lot of passion and emotion attached to it, but you asked a couple of boring questions and it can easily die out.
Outras? De qual?
If she asks you, maybe it's okay, but to bring up the subject, to look at them and then say that, kind of pointless, just leaves a bad feeling and doesn't score you any points. When a girl challenges you, you don't want to get angry, you don't want to get defensive, right? So this is the perfect response. Well done for choosing. Verbalizing that stuff sounds okay in theory, but in practice, it puts too much pressure on the girl to decide in that moment. And if she did agree in that moment, in a noisy environment, if you're just perfect, because well, I don't. On one hand, you don't, and so. Well, I don't think I have anything excellent. So tell me, do you have any?
O que você pode fazer para parecer mais máscula? Deixa eu perguntar isso aí.
Yeah. What I don't. I look too what? Skinny.
A little.
I don't know. I always thought. What do you think I could do to? You think I need to bulk up and get bigger?
You should lift some weights.
But then
Maybe,
look at my jeans. They wouldn't fit. My
buy
shirt
new
wouldn't
ones.
fit.
Grow out your beard.
Beard?
Yeah.
To be
Beards are manly.
macho, yeah.
Yeah. And weights.
And then you'd like me more. But you already like me.
You asked if you would look more manly.
Ah, yeah. But you like more manly in general.
Sure.
Alright. Really? You would ask that of a girl that you're romantically interested in? Not the right time, not the right place, and it kills all the attraction, so no. I'm trying to guess. I mean, when I look at you, I think you're kind of, I don't know, something to do with music. I don't know why I think that, but what did you study at university?
I actually studied.
You know what? This is undoubtedly I just noticed you got some tattoos. This is interesting. If someone has an
So I think that's probably enough about me. What is it that you do?
Tá aqui, ó. Bora ver a do Super Ultra Gay. Você é homofóbica, mana. Reaja com raiva. Acho que você tem que mudar essa aparência pra parecer menos gay. Vou perguntar isso do homofóbica aqui. Homofóbicas. Homofóbics.
Well, so what if I
Bem,
were?
se eu
Like, are you
fosse
homophobic or what?
No, I just
Come on.
sitting here. I would just hope that you liked women.
Well, so if there were two guys there kissing, you'd puke or what?
No, absolutely not. But I just, want you to be into me.
Nossa.
Ah, well, that's all right. So you're not homophobic. That's cool.
No.
So my
no.
gay friends are safe. You're not going to attack them or anything.
They're safe.
Nice one. Well, no. To clarify, I'm not. I'm not gay. I'm straight. Not that there's anything wrong with being gay.
Right.
She challenged you. You got a little bit reactive, a little bit angry. Not the best course of action. However, it ended okay in the end, so it's not the worst thing that you can do. But still, try next time to stay cool and roll with these challenges in a better way. You know when you date guys or meet guys, I assume you do sometimes, yeah? But is it usually in clubs? Because for me it's definitely not.
No, I try not to.
Sim,
not the best,
desafio
right? No, it
do
doesn't always
Def.
seem like the
Tem que
most
colocar aí, ó. A bad, né? Tinha esquecido de colocar a bad aí. Aí, ó. Ué, não é esse aqui? Ué. Cadê? Não gosta não, Nilo, de assistir um filminho? Ah, não tá aparecendo aqui a badzinha. É, acho que zoou, hein?
Environment to meet someone.
Yeah. Well, most people go
Se
into clubs, they're just
emocionar, não?
looking for something that's not serious, right? That's the
Right.
general thing.
Yeah, or to have fun with their friends
Yeah.
only. Yeah, so I try not to.
But you know what? The good thing, we've met, right? Not long ago, but we're not too drunk. We've managed to find this quiet place for conversation.
Não é nem jogar, né? Isso aqui é interagir. Assistir e interagir. Passei a mão na bunda dela. O cara cira a cara do Duduzinho, já apareceu a opção de dar a bilada. Aqui, ó. Passe a mão na bunda dela. Tem essa opção, ó. Parecido. Diga que ela tá te excitando, que você quer beijá-la. Afaste o cabelo dela e diga que suas orelhas são lindas. Vou dizer que a orelha dela
You just got a little bit.
Yeah.
Little bit here. Nice hair, by the way.
Thank you.
Cute little ears. Hidden away.
Thank you.
Exactly. So what have you got here? You've got playfulness and a little bit of sexuality, which is the perfect way to escalate things physically.
So I actually didn't ask, but what did you study in school?
Well, to be honest, I didn't go to university, but it's just because I didn't really like school when I was young. I was intelligent, but I was kind of bullied, and kids called me.
muita gentileza. Ah, não, você realmente é linda. Melhor garoto que eu já vi. Você ainda não viu minha melhor parte?
Oh, come on. No, I'm not. But you're just amazing. I mean, just perfect. The best girl I've seen. Amazing.
Well, thank you, but I mean it too.
Oh, God. So if she liked you before and gave you this compliment, this all over now? Yeah, let's have a drink.
Sugira sair imediatamente, ir para sua casa. Esfrie as coisas para falar as coisas mundanas. Pergunte se ela está com alguém.
By the way, I probably should have asked. You didn't. I don't know what you think about this place, but the music's kind of
Yeah,
whatever,
not so good.
and the drink's not so good either. But
Right.
I know somewhere with really good music and nice drinks as well.
Maybe not come with you tonight, but give you my number. See you again.
Okay,
Toda vez é só o
I'll probably
número,
get going soon anyway, but give you my phone. Put your number in there,
Eu quero jogar o 3, né?
and I don't know, meet in a few
yeah.
days or something. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be nice.
You don't want to make the invitation, Charles,
três tem as
explicit. You want to
opções
make
de-
it implicit.
Mandar dentro, então é aquele que eu quero jogar.
In a noisy environment, you don't want to be
Okay.
too conversational. So
Dá pra próxima. Passou por alguma dessas situações aí, Nilo? Baladinha. Como é que é a situação aqui? Mulher sentada na cafeteria. Beleza, chegou lá, Lorona sentada na cafeteria. E quem escolhe? Pergunta se alguém tá usando aquela cadeira, então se sente com ela, cara de pau. Fique em pé e pergunte o que ela está lendo. Peça a opinião dela sobre o que comprar para sua amiga. Sente-se quando perguntar. Acuse-a de fazer de conta que está lendo enquanto está caçando o homem. Diga que você leu o livro que ele morre no fim. Eu falaria isso aqui.
hey,
Hi,
what you got there?
a book.
I know. What's the? Show me the cover. Ah, that one.
Have you read it?
He dies in the end.
Yeah, he does.
Sorry to spoil it.
I've actually read it before.
Oh, you read it before, so you like it that much? You're reading it again?
Well, I read it when I was a lot younger, and I don't know if I understood it, so I thought I should reread it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Anyway, my name's Richard.
Brenna,
Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you.
This is a playful opener. Again, it can work if you deliver it correctly. Maybe she'll look confused at the worst, but you can still carry it on, and so it's actually got a very high chance of success.
Descubra mais sobre ela. Use livros como uma forma de se exibir. Diga que o cabelo dela é bonito e transicione para convidá-la à sua casa. Pergunte se ela vem sempre aqui. Tá, vai perguntar. Toma sempre café aqui?
So, do you come here often to this coffee shop?
No, not really.
No, first time maybe, second time.
I've been here a few times.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You go to other coffee shops usually, or just not much coffee drinking going on, or you take it away maybe.
I do all of those things.
All of them. That's cool. Variety.
Yeah,
They say variety is the spice of life.
they do.
So it's good that you don't come here often and do the same thing and sit in the same chair, right?
Yeah, I think so.
That's good. We always want to stay away from the standard questions, the standard answers, and this one is just an example of the usual lame stuff that guys come up with, so don't do it.
So, how are you able to be free in the middle of the morning on a Thursday?
Well, I do have a job, but it's kind of from the laptop, from home, or from anywhere. But it's like internet stuff, and with America, so in Europe, I need to wait until they wake up and whatever. So
Right.
I'm kind of free, and
Yeah.
then can be working at home, lying in bed, lying on the balcony, generally lying down working.
That's
So
nice.
that's cool. And how about you? How come you're not at work?
Well, I work at the university, so I have kind of an unusual schedule. I have some free time during the day, and I work in the evenings.
Nice.
Yeah.
Adivinhe que ela é professora de educação sexual. Diga que você não fez faculdade e que é uma perda de tempo. Nossa, responderei isso aqui. Descubra se ela ama o trabalho dela ou se está fazendo só por dinheiro. Tá, vamos lá.
So you teach at the university. That's interesting.
Yeah.
And tell me, do you actually like what you do, or you do it just for money?
No, I really do like what I do.
Great. You feel like you're
Really
making
like
a
what I do.
difference in people's lives and all of this?
Yeah, I actually do. I feel like what I do is important and that the information I convey will be valuable to these people and to my students.
That could be true, because I still remember my teachers from primary school and in secondary school. I don't know if you're the same, but did you like the subjects most where the teachers were good? And then later, maybe you weren't even interested in that subject. So a good teacher can
Olha,
just
fala,
change
Lucão.
the whole course of someone's life.
Absolutely. And like looking back and thinking, what years of school are your favorite? It's like, well, whatever year you had the good teachers, because what you learn is kind of irrelevant.
And you're a good teacher? They like you?
I think so. I hope so.
That's cool.
try.
No, I like it, to be honest, because it's very rare. You know, most people just do their job for money and then they come and moan about it and they hate it. So it's good to meet someone like you who actually enjoys what they do and is making a difference.
Thanks.
This is a nice thing that you can ask anyone, so well done for picking this. It's the right option, and it can always lead to an interesting conversation. Whether she's into a job, she can tell you why, or she's not, and she can tell you something else that she's passionate about.
Caramba, conseguiu dormir?
And what's
Tá quente aí não,
What do you
Lucão?
teach?
American culture.
Huh, what does that entail?
So kind of
Cara,
quite a
aqui
few
tá tão
different
quente, tão
themes. For
quente esses dias
example,
que
we kind of
pra
started
dar
with an overview
cochilinho
of
depois do
American
almoço
values,
tá
which
complicado.
was really interesting.
Like freedom and stuff, yeah?
Things like that, and even more so, for example, an interesting one is how Americans relate to the future. Like it's something we feel like we can control in some sense, and
Like Back to the Future, the movie.
I don't see how. I don't know what you mean.
Okay, but Americans think that they control their own destiny,
Yeah.
kind of, yeah?
Pergunte exatamente o que é, sugira que é sobre inventar doces e hambúrgueres. Desafia a explicar por que isso é importante. Faça sentir bem com o trabalho dela.
In American culture, what's that? It's like George Steinbeck.
Esse aqui é o Dentro Simulator.
And all that stuff? Or?
Sure, that's part of it. Yeah, I think my focus is more on what we could call contemporary culture.
Britney Spears,
Sure.
Kanye.
Fazendo aqui
Sure,
a resposta
that is all
certa e no
relevant.
final
Oh, wow.
é dentro.
So it must be
Vai
really
acertar
interesting for the
tudo.
students. They're not learning about things thousands of years ago.
Yeah, I think so. And just kind of seeing how the Kanyes and the Kardashians, how their influence reverberates through American society and how that affects how Americans think.
And why is it useful for the students?
Because a lot of these students aren't going to stay in their home country, and at some point they'll be interacting they'll either be in the United States or just interacting with Americans, and to have some perspective on their psychology or their ideology, whatever it is.
I guess it's
useful.
important, right? Because
Na Nvidia a gente descobriu ainda agora que não pode,
American
Lucão.
culture is pervasive, you know,
Ó,
it's kind
Mitch.
of
It could be
everywhere.
said, yes.
Valeu pelo follow, Mitch.
Seems to lead the world.
A
I know
hentai
that in
pode.
England we're
A
always,
gente
like,
descobriu
few years
vendo
behind America
justamente
with
pelo
all the trends
terceiro
and
jogo desse
everything.
aqui, né? Que o terceiro foi
Follows,
banido
and then Europe
da
a little
Steam.
bit later,
Porque ele
but-
tinha
Yeah, it's pretty cool then.
cena de
And
nudez
more than that, it must be really
mais
interesting for
pesada,
the kids.
Yeah.
só
I
que é
think
com
so.
atores, né? Aí é o limite da
When
Steam.
someone has something that they actually care about in their life, you don't want to
Se é
tease them
rentão
about it or denigrate
e
it. So
animação,
it's good to give them some validation
3D,
on something like this, you know, the job
pode,
that she's
mas se
obviously
for-
passionate about.
I really enjoy my job, but there is this one little thing that's very frustrating for me.
Olha.
I've got this problem where I can't print all the copies that I need, but I want my students to all have their own copy to take home, but then I have to go to the printer like every day and it gets kind of expensive. So what do you think I should do?
fazer. Eu não entendi. Como assim? Passou a lourona ali, ficou encarando, ela olhou ele. E aí, Mitch, tudo bom? Então você já é íntimo do pau erguido, é, Mitch? Ah, cuidado, hein? Ele é íntimo, tem intimidade com o pau erguido. Vai. Cuidado, hein? Ele gosta. Sugiro que ela peça uma verba maior para impressos. Descobrindo o limite da Steam. Sim, sim. Portugal, meu amigo. Salve pra Portugal. Broderagem. Broderagem. De qual lugar de Portugal você é, Mitch? Qual cidade? A gente tem um amigo nosso que tá morando por aí. Agora eu não sei exatamente de onde ele é. Mas era daqui e foi morar por aí. Coimbra! Louco, hein? Coimbra. Gostou da broderagem com o Power Gear? Daí ele gosta. O Nilão! O Nilão! Que isso? Ele gosta. O Nilão gosta. Ah, cacete, diga que você deve ser chata. Eu sugiro que ela peça uma verba maior para impressos. Diga que ela tem uma colega da qual não gosta, que ela pode ignorá-la. Seja vago, porque não prestou atenção. Eu não prestei atenção. Seja honesto, diga que você se distraiu com a garota. Eu me distraí mesmo. Ô, Mitch, falou que era de Portugal, aí eu lembrei uma parada que eu já contei para os meninos aqui, né, que acompanham, questão de dança. E quando era mais novo, eu dançava aqui, esse grupo folclórico de quadrilha, sabe, carimbó, já dancei tudo. E um que eu dancei e gostava pra caramba era a dança portuguesa. Não sei se... Eu não sei como é que é aí, né? A questão da cultura, da dança, né? A dança... Aí em Portugal deve ser só dança, né? Gostava bastante.
Well, when you have a problem like this, it's important to, that's it, you should talk to your boss about the problem. You know, whatever it is,
Yeah.
not important, but, you know, talk to them in a way that shows that you're on their side
Okay.
and that you want the best for the
Dançante da Backstreet.
department. And should be
Backstreet
okay.
Boys não, nunca dancei.
Okay. That's pretty good advice.
Mas dançaria se tivesse.
Oops,
Opportunidades.
looks like you got a little bit distracted there, but, you know, I understand why it happened. There was a very beautiful
Tinha
girl
problema
going
com
by.
isso aí não.
So you got your teaching thing, and what else is important in your life? What else do you love to do?
I really love dogs and I love to
E
travel.
tinha uns caras que dançavam bem, né?
That's cool. Do you travel a lot?
I've traveled quite a bit these
os
last
caras que
couple of years,
dançavam bem.
especially.
Nice. And where are some places you've been?
In Europe, I've been in Prague, Russia, Ukraine, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia.
Nice. All of Eastern Europe and kind
Yeah.
of former USSR, yeah?
Yes.
Nice. And tell me, what's the absolute best place you've seen? Like, if people who have never travelled anywhere say, where's the best place that I should see, where is it?
I would actually say that you should go to the United States and go
Dança
see
na
the Grand
boquinha da
Canyon.
garrafa.
It's amazing.
Ele
I can't-
sim, né? Ele dança na boquinha da garrafa.
I do it justice with words, but it's wonderful.
Okay.
Conte das suas experiências no Grand Canyon. Diga que você nunca foi, mas gostaria de ir. Nossa, essa conversa tá chata, hein? Diga que é chato lá. Eles nem têm Wi-Fi. Mais detalhes sobre o que ela mais gostou. Diga que a sua viagem favorita tá. Eu vou dizer que foi chato porque não tem Wi-Fi. Porque eu realmente eu ficaria entediado.
But isn't that like just some big empty hole in the ground?
It is what it is, yeah. But it's very picturesque.
They don't have nightclubs there, do they?
No, it's more of a natural.
How fast the Wi-Fi?
I think they probably would have cell coverage in some parts.
Yeah, 4G. LTE.
Maybe. I don't know.
I'll check it out. I mean, it's quite far, and it's nature. Nature's kind of boring, right? Like
Yeah, if you don't like nature, it's probably...
Vegas,
para o nosso amigo
lights,
Brits.
action, whatever. Grand Canyon, hole in the grounds, slow Wi-Fi stuff. No, I don't know.
Well, your description is not inaccurate, but if you
Aí, ó, pra ti
if you don't
ver,
appreciate
tão
nature, it
chata que
probably
tá.
would be boring.
Melhor
Yeah,
parte
don't
foi que
really.
passou
More of a city guy, but
a mina ali
cool.
atrás.
People are
Aí,
different,
opa.
right?
Yeah.
You know, some people like trees, and some people like chopping them down and building apartment blocks. So
True.
it's all right. This is being stupid and negative. You know why it's wrong. Oh, should I say that? No. Oh, I've run out of things to say.
Fiquei sem assunto. Nossa, isso aí acontece mesmo, hein? Eu geralmente não sabia muito o que fazer, não. Quebre contato visual e olhe ao redor enquanto você pensa no que falar. Mantenha o visual. Contato visual, espera que ela. Não tinha essa confiança toda, não. Detesta silêncios constrangedores. Tá, vai. Olhar pra ela, esperar ela falar alguma coisa.
So are you not gonna get any coffee?
Ah, well, actually, I was over by the bar just before I saw you and had a coffee there. And I try not to drink too many. It actually has a strong.
Lembra
effect
qual
on me,
foi
so I don't
a-
need that much energy. I've had
Gostou
enough, so
mais?
I'm good. Correct. Now, most guys can't do this, you know, so it's very cool, makes you look very confident and strong when you can hold eye contact like this
normalmente
and
eu não faria
get
isso aqui,
her
não.
to
Eu
be the one
ficaria
that
perdido.
works to fill the silence and come up with something to say, because it shouldn't always be
Sei
you,
que
right?
é o certo fazer isso, mas
Tell me some things you like to do for fun.
pela minha natureza eu
Well,
não
since
faria.
as long as I can remember, I've always loved
Cara,
playing
mais
volleyball,
vergonha
so
do que
that's
tudo.
something
okay.
I try to do whenever I can.
Nice. I played it at school. They had
Yeah.
it in my school, but since then I didn't. But they play. I go to Barcelona a lot, and they play on the beach. Do you play beach volleyball?
I will, yeah.
Oh, very
In a
nice.
pinch.
Are you very good?
Yeah.
You can do that where you jump and smash
sure.
it down.
Ah, não,
Yes.
não no
It's harder on
negócio
the
de
beach because the
ficar
nets are higher.
sem assunto, né?
Yeah.
Naquela
Very
situação
cool.
de ficar
Yeah,
sem
it's a cool
assunto
hobby.
e
And
tal.
anything else you do?
Ficaria,
Yeah, probably the thing I do the most is study Russian.
não ficaria encarando ela sem assunto e... Eu não... eu não ficaria, eu não faria isso. Certeza que eu ia ficar com vergonha. Diga que é uma estupidez que Putin é o diabo e que russos são idiotas bêbados. Elogia por ter escolhido uma língua difícil de aprender. Diga que você foi um fracasso total com línguas na escola. Se mostre falando de todas as línguas que você fala. Não, nossa. Eu iria falar isso aqui, ó. Nossa.
Russian.
Yeah.
You know, I meet loads of people that speak French, English, obviously Spanish, German, but Russian. It's really rare to meet someone who speaks Russian. It's
Yeah.
pretty cool. How come you chose that?
I don't really have a good reason. When I was in high school, I had the opportunity to do a study abroad, and my choices were France and Russia, and I didn't want to go to France.
Ah, o certo eu
so
sei. Eu tô
I went
falando...
to Russia, and then I just never quit.
Tanto que eu escolhi a certo.
I actually like that you chose something tough.
Mas eu tô falando,
that
me
you
conhecendo,
stuck with
conhecendo
it.
a minha natureza, eu
You know,
ficaria
like I said, most people take the
constrangido.
easy options all the time, so it's interesting and cool that you did that.
Thank you.
Nice one. You know, when a girl has something that is a real talent,
Vergonha,
something
né?
that she should be proud of, something she's worked hard on, that's the kind of thing you don't want to tease her too much on. So, you know, say well done, say you respect that, and say why, and then go deeper into it, because, you know, you need to find out why she would do that, why she was interested, what would make her spend the time on it, and it's going to lead to interesting conversation, make her feel good as well.
I noticed you have an accent. Do you mind if I ask where you're from?
England, actually.
Whereabouts?
was born in London, but actually, you know what? When I was young, I lived in South London, and they have a strong accent there. It's like South London and things like this. But because I travelled a lot and I moved, I've lost most of my accent. But do I still sound British to you?
Yes, very much.
Oh, that's good.
Pera aí, deixa eu pegar um remédio aqui rapidinho. Deixa eu só ler as perguntas aqui. É mais chata. Nossa, chata pra caramba. Você gosta do meu sotaque britânico? Não gosta? Diga que as garotas ficam loucas com seu sotaque britânico e que você consegue sexo em todo canto. Fale sobre como estrangeiros percebem os ingleses e pergunte como reagem por ela ser americana. Peraí, deixa eu só pegar um remédio aqui rapidão. Voltei.
So you like the English accent?
Yeah.
Yeah, most people like it. They say it's kind of sexy, but maybe that's just when I speak it. But it's quite interesting actually being English, because in some places like America, we have a very good reputation, and then some places like Spain, where all the English people go and kind of party and like the hooligans go drinking and stuff, so their reputation's quite bad. But how do you find it being an American and traveling?
It depends on where you're at, but I guess generally people have kind of negative stereotypes about the United States and Americans, but I don't know. It seems that a lot of people are willing to take you and judge you individually and not.
That's good, right?
Put on a bunch
There's
of,
we're lucky. We don't have any real racism or anything really bad against us almost anywhere we go, right?
Yeah, that's true.
This is the right choice, and it's always interesting to talk about cultural differences. So.
Ai, meu Deus, deixa eu adiantar essa aqui, que essa tá chata demais.
Well, listen, I hope you don't find it forward of me, but I just think you're stunning, and I want to take you on a very romantic date. Dinner, candles, the whole works.
That's really sweet, but unfortunately, I actually am kind of seeing someone.
Is it very serious? You're going to get married?
It's pretty serious.
Maybe room for a little, trial date, and if it goes well, you could
No, I don't think so.
ditch him.
I'm pretty serious about him.
Okay, well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. It's great to meet you, and I'll go and cry. No, I mean, I'll go for... No, it was okay. All right, see ya.
Bye.
It's too early to make that kind of move. That's why that...
Tá bom.
What do you like to do in, I don't know, for fun, like in the evening? Because you study Russian and
Mas
whatever.
essa
but
conversa tá chata.
do you drink, dance, anything else?
All of the above, yeah.
Yeah?
E o cara
At
não
the
passa
same
por uma
time?
cocotinha.
When the mood strikes, yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, I like going out sometimes, cocktail bars, different bars. Do you smoke shisha?
Hookah.
E nem ela
hookah
essas
you
coisas
put in
também,
there,
essa,
right?
essa
Yeah, I
mulher.
have from time to time. I'm not a huge fan, but
I quite like it. They say it's
Yeah.
really unhealthy, but
it
I think
seems unhealthy.
once a month. But you don't cough after it, so therefore... I don't
It's
know.
healthy?
Yeah. So we need to do it sometime, like shisha,
A da baladinha anterior tava mais,
hookah, cocktails,
mais ajeitado.
and then dancing.
Oh, maybe.
When you want to transition to seeing someone again, it's very good to build up a picture of the kind of things that they do, the way they spend their time, because you might find a mutual connection. You find that you share some activities, or that you do some things that she wants to do, she does some things that you'd like to try, and then it makes it very easy to then go on and suggest a date from there and take the number. And do you have any other outdoor, like, active stuff you like to do?
Yeah.
Sim,
Volleyball,
sim,
but
sim.
anything else?
Yeah, I grew up in the country, so I really enjoy a lot of
Ganhar
nature activities. I like hiking and I
Programa
love
da tua
fishing.
irmã.
Fishing?
graça.
Fishing, yeah.
A girl who likes fishing?
Uma noite.
It happens. Yeah,
Wow.
we exist.
That's interesting. I've never done fishing, but I love the outside as well. You know,
Deixa eu fechar a
walking
janela.
in parks or hiking if you've got somewhere like that. How about bicycle?
I like that too.
Yeah. Well, that's something else we could do one day. Like take some bicycles, ride out somewhere.
Yeah. That would be nice.
Cool.
Ganhar um gorgotão. Ai, ai, ai. Ah, esse date tá chato aqui, Lucão, mas já teve outros mais engraçados antes. Quem propôs esse jogo com desafio merecia a ban de uma semana. Não, essa conversa tá chata aqui, mas é... Porque tu chegou nessa já, né? Não viu as outras? Tem umas outras que foram engraçadas. Toque no rosto dela. Faça a rotina do cubo. Teste rotina do cubo. Vamos testar esse cubo aí, minha filha. Quais são os planos dela para a próxima semana? Deixa eu fazer o teste do cubo. Vamos testar esse cubo.
Psychology?
Yeah.
Have you ever done this psychology test called the cube? Alright, it's really interesting. Do you want to do it just right now? It takes like 1 minute and it will tell you all about your personality.
Sure.
Okay, so close your eyes and I want you to imagine that you're in some place, there's like a landscape, anything you like, and in that landscape there's a cube somewhere, and describe to me what the cube looks like.
Okay, it's silver.
Yeah,
It's floating.
okay,
It's small, like the size of a die.
okay, cool. And then somewhere in relation to the cube is the ladder. Can you describe the ladder?
Okay, it's green. It's one of these ladders, not one of these ladders.
How big is it?
Like 3 times the size of a person.
Okay, pretty big. And then somewhere in this scene there's a horse.
Okay.
And can you tell me like what it's doing and what it looks like and stuff?
It's grazing. It's a paint.
Okay.
And it looks very healthy.
Is it close to the cube or not?
It's probably 30 feet from the cube.
Okay.
Nossa.
And somewhere
fosse
there
pelo
are
jogo,
some
estava ferrado, né? Que
flowers.
só joga
Tell
aqui
me
essa.
about the flowers.
The flowers are by the horse.
Só tem jogado a
Horse is eating
bomba aí.
flowers.
Ah, that's interesting. And the final thing, somewhere there's a storm. Where is it?
In the distance, near the mountains.
Very good. All right, open your eyes. So this tells you, this tells me about your character. So the cube represents your view of yourself. And if it's very big, it means you've got a huge ego. But it's quite small, so it means you're quite humble. But then it's silver, so you think, you know, you have that self-confidence that you've got something, you know, special and a little bit shiny, and that's good. And then the ladder represents your ambitions. So the fact that
Ai, sai, chato.
this is quite interesting. It's a psychological game. There's a book on it and a lot of pickup artists.
Chato. Nossa, mano. Se gira o encontro pra tomar um drink, diga que ela tem minutos, convide pra fazer amor no banheiro. Aí, ó, só assim. Pega o telefone dela e diga que entrará em contato. Sugira ir fazer hiking alguma hora e pega o telefone. Não, é isso aqui, é dentro. Se não for dentro, minha filha, a única forma de acabar essa conversa chata de alguma forma boa seria dentro.
Listen, I think things are just going swimmingly between us. So
A única
I've just
forma de
noticed
salvar isso aqui.
something. There's a restroom over there.
Tem um banheiro ali, certo?
Wait a second while I tell you
Vou
my
te contar
plan.
o meu plano.
You seem like an adventurous girl.
Você parece
Correct me if
aventureira.
I'm wrong. You
Me
said you
corrija
like
se eu estiver
doing
errado.
different things. So what
Você
we're
me
going
disse
to
que
do?
gosta.
You're
Então
going to go
vamos
to that
fazer.
restroom.
Vamos entrar naquele
and I just
banheiro
bang your
e vou te
brains out.
comer
Oh my
bem
God.
forte.
No. No. Just.
Well, just quickly, 3-4 minutes. I know you're busy.
I don't even know what to say. This is so
Well, I know
shockingly
you're
offensive.
happy. I know you're happy.
Ofensivo.
No.
You can say thank you. It's going to be great.
Muito
Let's go
obrigado,
now.
vai ser ótimo.
You're a
Vamos agora.
pervert.
Você é um
And I
tarado.
want you to leave my table.
Quero que você saia
I'm
da minha
sure you
mesa.
have.
I'm going to
Really,
leave.
you need to leave.
I'm going to leave
This
the
is
table.
no. Yeah. Yeah.
I tell you what I'm going to do. You're going to love it. I'm going to leave the table. I'll go and wait there.
Okay.
Get ready. You know,
Te
so to speak.
esperando.
You
And
go
then
do that.
You come and join me in like 30
Daqui a uns 30
seconds so that
segundos.
people don't see us growing together. Alright? So you're going to come in 30 seconds, alright? Yeah? You'll be there?
No, I won't be there. Just go. Go to the bathroom.
Não,
So
ela
I
falou.
don't need to go to the
"Uhum."
bathroom I wanted, like, I don't need to
I'm not going with
use
you.
the bathroom in that.
Listen, really, this is totally inappropriate, extremely offensive, and I have been very clear.
I get it. You're a shy girl, but trust me, this is going to be like the best 5 minutes of your
No,
entire
seriously,
life.
just
5 minutinhos.
Wonderful.
just leave.
5
Get
minutinhos,
lost.
filha. 5
No more. I
minutinhos,
don't
minha
want
filha.
not
Vamos
another
lá.
word.
You do
Nope.
want.
Stop. Seriously, you're
But
you're
just-
creeping me out.
Just give me.
No, I don't.
Wait until you see what I've got
I
here.
am serious. You're extremely creepy. I want you to leave.
Extremely creepy.
Extremely creepy.
Look, okay, look, I've had it with you. I'm not gonna. It's like,
Okay,
oh,
just-
please
I don't-
take
I
$1
don't
million.
wanna hear it.
No, I don't
I
want
don't
it.
wanna hear
No, I don't want it. Here, have these Lamborghini keys. Drive it. No, I
Go.
don't want it. Okay,
Go.
fine. I'm going. True gentleman.
True gentleman. Eu poderia ser o Gal Guardian pra limpar. Oh, eu tô com ele instalado, Lucão. Inclusive, esses dias mesmo eu dei uma abridinha nele só pra dar uma olhada. Tem que jogar ele. Nem uma mãozinha. Né, essas partes zoeiras são as melhores. Sugiro um encontro, tomar um drink. Sugiro nem fazer um hiking. Pega o telefone dela, diga que entrar. Nossa, essa daqui eu diria, me dá teu telefone mesmo. Aí, e nunca mais ia passar o número errado. Chata demais. Maluco. Sugiro um encontro pra tomar um drink e ir fazer um ano. É isso aqui, eu entro em
Listen, it was
contato, minha
great
filha.
speaking to you. I
Feia,
should go,
chata, é?
give me your number and I'll message you.
Filha
Ok.
chata, eu não quero nem dar uma asinha rapidinha, aí não dá, né?
This is okay, you know, you get the number if you ask like this, usually, but it's much better if you can actually arrange something that you're going to do, kind of tell her what to expect, maybe arrange the day and time even, to take away as much of the uncertainty as possible, deal with as much as possible in that initial meeting.
Diga tchau, seja afetuoso e diga que adorou conhecê-la. Não. A última opção parece que você só vai ligar quando não tiver mais escolha. É, mas pra mim seria essa daí mesmo. Aperte a mão dela demoradamente, diga tchau friamente e que vai entrar em contato. Dê um abraço. Não, é isso aqui, friamente. Adeus, minha filha. Tchau.
Yes, I better be
Valeu.
going. See ya.
Tchau.
Ok,
tchau,
bye.
tchau. Tchau, tchau, tchau.
This
Vamos
one
pra
is
próxima.
counterintuitive, but it's exactly the right answer.
Ah,
The reason is that
resposta
if you're too
perfeita.
friendly at the leaving, like, okay, see you again soon, it's lovely to meet you, really enjoyed it, see you, bye bye, like that, then it just means that she knows that you like her, she knows you're going to message her, and she's not really thinking about it. If you do the opposite and you're kind of cold, she might think, hang on, did I do something wrong there at the end? Does he really like me? Will he message me? Does he want to see me again? It just makes you look very cool and keeps her thinking about you in the interim between the time where you say bye-bye and the time when you message her and get in touch again.
Da foi bom.
This is a playful opener again.
Não, essa aqui eu vou pular, hein? Eu não vou trancar de jogar essa aqui de novo, não. Vamos pro próximo. Vamos pro próximo. Essa foi chata demais. Peraí, qual é a situação aqui? De amiga a namorada. Próximo capítulo. Olha. Corta pra 18. Mais tarde naquele dia.
Haven't seen you for a while. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm very well. Thank you. I was
That's
very
good.
busy at some point, but
Yeah.
very, very well now. Have some more time.
What have you got going on at the moment?
Actually, I'm gonna sign up for some designer courses.
Oh yeah.
Yes. So
That'll be
I'm very
good. You wanted to
excited.
do that, right?
Yes, I'm very excited about that.
Very cool. What else?
Nothing, not much. Enjoying nice weather. Just very happy. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good.
What's going on?
Nothing. I'm not that busy. Kind of.
Deixa eu só ajeitar o negócio aqui. Colocar um título mais condizente. Pronto. Acho que esse título tá melhor.
Relaxed, enjoying life.
Pera aí.
Have some trips planned and stuff. Do you have anything
Nice.
planned? Holidays or anything?
This weekend I'm going to music festival, and I was gonna ask you to come.
Oh, I'd love to come.
No, I was gonna ask you to come and to take care of my cat.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
have some free time? Just few times during this weekend to come and to cook for
To
Tom.
cook?
Yes.
You mean open the tin and like?
No,
what?
no. He's not eating that. No, of course. He needs somebody to cook for him, and I was gonna ask you. And I don't know, just spend time with him, stroke a little bit, put him in the bed when he falls asleep. Can you do that? You'll like it. He's very sweet.
Ei, aproveitadora! Diga que está um pouco ocupado essa semana. Claro, para que servem os amigos? Diga que você faz por um boquete. Abra as calças! Diga algo sobre tomar conta da buceta dela, o louco. Nossa, isso aqui vai ter respostas boas, hein? Ó? Que é isso? Eu. Tá vendo só, Lucão? Tá perdendo. Depois, eu tô fazendo a primeira jogada. Entendi. Ah, tá vendo só? Olha, eu tava jogando. A primeira eu tô respondendo de boa, normal, pra ver se a gente consegue fazer um ranking legal. Aí na segunda, aí eu refaço, escolhendo essas respostas zoeiras aí pra ver no que dá. E só que aquela anterior a essa não deu pra tancar, não. Fazer uma segunda ranking. No. Chata demais. Aquela lá eu vou fazer só com guiazinho depois, só pra fazer a conquista. Muito chata. Diga que você faz por um gorgotão. Falaria essa daqui, né? Está um pouco ocupado? Eu vou dizer que tá ocupado. Ah, é claro, pra que servem os amigos? Não, eu tô ocupado. Amigo, cara.
You know, I'd love to help, but actually, I'm pretty busy this week. Yeah, I don't think I'd have time. Sorry, maybe.
Please think about it. Maybe you can do it. Just a few hours a day.
Maybe I could, but I'm not sure, what time I'm free and stuff, and I don't want to tell you I can, and then your cat's like waiting
I
for
thought I
his
can ask you a favor.
salmon
Aproveitar
and
de
stuff,
mim, não.
and then I'm not there,
Okay, never mind.
You can find someone else, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
sure.
Next time. Sometimes we need to say no, and these girls that put you in the friend zone, they always ask favors,
Nossa, olha aí,
you're kind
foi
of
certo
chasing them
ainda.
all
Aí,
the
ó,
time.
aí, aprende,
The way
Lucão.
to break out is to start treating them more like a friend rather than a girl that you're trying to date, and this is a way to do it. So it's the correct option here. Who are you going to the festival with?
With my boyfriend.
Ah, this guy, yeah. How is that, by the way, relationship?
It's okay. It's okay.
Only okay.
It's not perfect.
Tell me more.
He's very busy recently. We don't get enough time together, so I see him like once or twice a week. He's always in the office, or even when he's at home, he's on his computer, so there is not much communication between us.
So he doesn't really pay attention to you and stuff.
Looks like that. Yeah, it looks like that to me. It's probably his project taking too much time.
Diga que ele é horrível, que você nunca faria isso. Diga que ele é um merda, que ela precisa terminar com ele. Diga que ela devia estar agradecida, que isso é o melhor que ela consegue. Era isso daqui minha filha ia mandar. Ó, minha filha, olha aí, minha filha. Tu não é lá essas coisas todas, não. Tá reclamando do cara tá em casa, no computador. Diga que honestamente ele parece muito legal. Diga que é compreensível, que você faz a mesma coisa às vezes. Eu ia falar isso aqui. Eu faço a mesma coisa sempre, é isso aí. É homem, o que homem tem fazendo o quê? Falando sobre os sentimentos. Ué, caiu?
But you know what? What you have to think about is maybe you would moan if you didn't have a job. And you're like, oh, he's just sitting around the house doing nothing. And now you're like, oh, now he's working too much. So it's a bit like Goldilocks, right? You know, it's better that he's doing that than something else. And maybe be happy that he's passionate about his work and that he's, serious. Sometimes I'm like that too, just working on something and just get really into it. Rarely, but sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, if that's his passion, of course I agree.
Mulher, né?
But
Mulher
what about
tentando
me? What
encontrar
about my
problema.
passion? What
Just
about
wait for your time. Your time will come.
I'm not waiting for something to come. I want to live this moment.
Maybe get
vai,
involved
faz
in it. What is
que tu
what is he
gosta.
working on his project?
Some
Atenção, cara.
IT projects. I've got no clue about.
Maybe
No, not
try and
interested.
find out about it and share it with him. Say, so what you coding today?
So I need to be smart and like tricky to get some attention. I don't deserve attention from him just because of who I am.
What you do, I think, just wait and see what happens. But it's understandable.
I'll wait a little bit, yes. Few weeks maybe, I'll wait.
When a girl complains about her man, you actually don't want to say, yeah, it's so bad, he's terrible, you should leave him. So this is the correct option, because you want to think about this. She's attracted to that guy for a reason. So do you want to be like him, or you want to be the opposite? You know, you want to be a bit like him, but slightly better. So you can say it in a playful way, or you can say it seriously, but kind of taking his side is actually a good thing psychologically and will work.
Anyway, let's change the subject. How are you? How's it going?
Eu não curti essa mulher também não, viu?
Yeah, work's alright. I have some interesting projects actually, and one of them didn't work out, but 2 are looking really promising. And if something happens, it could be pretty big. Yeah. So I won't say more because you know what I'm like. I'm more action than words.
Fala do mal da namorada
ainda. And
Are you looking at this guy? Yeah.
Desvia os olhos e finge que não vê. Diga que a garota tem os seios bonitos, mas que a bunda dela é melhor. Diga que, claro que não, que sua amiga é muito mais bonita. Não, olhe pra garota e diga que ela é gostosa. É boa, hein? Desvia os olhos e finge que não vê. Diga que a garota tem... Dizer que ela é gasosa, vai.
okay, you got me, but look at her boobs. She's got these amazing.
She's very
boobs,
nice.
Really
It's beautiful.
got
Yes.
this sexy tan. Look at her fanny there. You can kind of see the outline. It's just
Yeah.
really, really sexy. Imagine just quickly slipping it in.
Oh, stop it. I don't want
Sorry,
to imagine
alright,
that.
but-
She's beautiful, yes, but
Okay.
let's stop talking about it.
Let me just look a little bit more. Hang on. I'll pretend I'm drinking my coffee.
Fingir que tô bebendo meu café.
Okay.
This girl's just your friend. Why not look at her? Of course that's the right thing to do. Why not talk about, being interested in other girls? It's exactly what you should do if you're just this girl's friend, and if you want her to like you more than she does.
That's very annoying, because guys always do that. On a date with a girl, they're checking out other girls, and they think girls don't see it, but they do actually.
And what's the problem with that?
Makes me feel like I'm not beautiful enough. To be honest.
Eu não sou bonita o suficiente. Ai, mas você é tão bonita. Acha os seus olhos. Ai, os seus olhos são lindos. Você é doida? Você tem um corpo delicioso. Meu amigo Marmude queria gozar na tua cara. Que isso, mano? Que resposta é essa? Diga tudo que você gosta da aparência dela. Eu quero ver essa resposta aqui depois. Ai, caramba. Meu amigo Marmude. Nem Street Fighter vi tanta apelação. Caramba. Tá, vamos lá.
Oh, come on, what are you talking about? You're so beautiful. You have these little elf ears, and
Orelha
a
de
pixie nose, really nice teeth, dimples
nice,
when you
thank you.
smile, beautiful eyes
sweet.
that just glow, and amazing soft skin. And the way you walk is so
thank you.
feminine and beautiful.
Nice
And you're really
compliments.
smart as well. You're so
Oh,
intelligent.
that's a nice compliment
You have a
as well.
beautiful voice and lovely eyebrows. Really sexy feet. I don't know if I noticed, you have lovely feet as well. Beautiful hands, little soft hands, very feminine. The way you drink coffee, your little cute little hands, like little bear claws, your little feet and your ankles.
I'm
The
very
ankles
confident.
very,
Thank you
very
very
nice. And this
Very
muscle,
nice.
calf muscle is very
Oh.
pretty when you wear a dress. And you have a long neck. And like a regal neck, Used to be very prized amongst the nobility back in the day. Very
Thank you very
nice,
much.
white, soft, creamy skin, like a baby. but sexy, not like.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Just because it's what you think doesn't mean it's what you have to say, right? Keep that stuff to yourself, because what you want to do is build attraction, and you don't do that by just giving her everything even before she's with you.
By the way, I saw your ex-girlfriend
Who,
a few days
Agatha?
ago. Yes, her. She was with a nice guy.
Nice guy.
Yeah,
That's
nice
what-
one.
Well, he looked good and
Nice
did.
guy.
she looked happy.
And she did.
That's shit. To be
They looked
honest.
happy to me. Do you still have feelings for her?
Well, I don't want to be with her, but I'd rather she was unhappy, not being with me, you know, than happy with some dude.
Right. And how about your love life? Are you still single?
Still single? Quase nada. Sim, sou solteiro. Diga que você foi a alguns encontros, sim, e que uma das garotas era bem legal. Diga que você se masturba muito. Diga que gostaria de ter mais encontros, mas ninguém se compara a ela. Dê a entender que gosta dela, que gosta de uma garota e ela está perto. Não, vou dizer que isso aqui. Diga que você foi a alguns encontros, sim, e que uma das garotas era bem legal. Vai.
Yeah,
vai,
I'm still
vai.
single, but I did have a date recently with this girl, yeah, and she was, you know, she's very pretty, but also she's just really intelligent. We had great conversation, so only one date so far, but definitely want to see her again because she seems great, actually.
Okay. I'm happy for you.
Happy for you.
It's not sexy to just let her think that you're chilling at home playing PlayStation and, you know, never seeing any girls. So
Ainda mais
why not
PlayStation, apesar
have
que é
a
gay,
dating
né?
life? It's going to make you more attractive, make her work harder to try and get you and move you out of the friend zone so that she sees you in a different light. It's the correct option.
Uma semana se passa e você recebe uma mensagem da sua amiga no telefone. Oh my god, guys are such dicks. I really need to talk to you right now. Responda imediatamente com eu estou aqui para você. Ai, amiga, estou aqui para você. Espere um pouco e responda a mensagem com e aí? É isso aqui, mano. E aí?
Remember that you need to treat her just like one of your average friends. You know, sometimes you can be busy, sometimes you can be doing stuff. You want to move away a little bit so that she starts working harder for you.
Espera uns minutos. E ela responde. Where are you? Why won't you respond? Onde você está? Por que você não responde? Não responda, continue a espera de 2 horas. Responda, desculpa, estava ocupado, tudo bem? Responda, estava ocupado fazendo isso pra você. E mande a foto do seu pau. Ai, cara. Tava ocupado, né,
That's
minha
fine,
filha?
you're
Tenho
not
mais o
there
que
immediately,
fazer.
but you know, you're still offering to help her. You're just not as available as you maybe have been in the past because you want to move out of the friend zone.
So in your text, it sounded like something serious is going on. How are you
Very
doing?
serious. Not very good.
Oh, why?
It's my boyfriend. We
Is-
broke
is-
up.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
we did. It was actually the right time to finish our relationship, to end it. 3 years
Yeah, it's
after all
terrible.
these years. Yes, I thought he was the right person to be my husband.
Not now, right?
Yes, no, we couldn't sort out
Isso
our
aí
relationship, and I
acontece,
had
hein?
to
Isso
end
aí
it.
acontece
That's
muito.
awful.
Yeah,
So bad.
Mandar a
must
foto
be
do
really
pau me
sad.
lembra
I'm
de
very
uma roupa no
sad.
Twitter que o cara
Very
fazia isso com a
disappointed.
feminista.
Okay. Well, look, I've got something that might cheer you up. Hang on a second.
Okay.
Doente. Ia processar. É coisa de doente isso aí. Leve 2 garrafas de champanhe para animá-la. Leve flores para que ela se sinta melhor sobre os problemas dela. Leve vinho. Leve uma planta. Uma planta? Por que ela leva uma planta, mano? A gente vai salvar o planeta? Leve 2 garrafas de champanhe para... Ó. Aí, ó. Vinho. Champanhe. Embibidar. Pois... Champanhe não combina com a situação. Tinha que ser um vinhozinho.
I know you like wine, so I got you this nice bottle of Pinot Grigio.
Yeah.
It was like $12, so I think it's a good one. Yeah.
It sounds good, yes.
Do you want
Thank
some?
you. Yes, please.
Alright, cool. It's nice and chilled, so I'll pour
Thank
it.
you very much, Richard.
If someone's coming to your house to chill, then wine should always be on tap. If you don't have some alcohol in the house and you do drink and you're meeting girls that drink, then go get some.
Go get some.
Okay, take this. Cheers.
Yes.
Cheers.
Nice,
Very
right?
nice.
So, tell me what happens. We're going to talk about it anyway. Better to get it out of the way.
Nothing special. I just took a minute to analyze what's going on, and I realized I wasn't happy in this relationship, and I thought that relationship was something nice.
Ah, a mulher é
But
chata
it
demais
wasn't for me,
também, hein?
and it was right time to
Satisfeita com o
end
que
it
tem,
up.
Hang on a
né?
minute. So you ended it.
Yeah,
Oh,
of course.
that's worth a cheers.
Fez efeito vinho. Revele que você sempre a amou e queria estar com ela. Ai, não. Lamente a vida amorosa dela, diga que foi a decisão correta e que ela ficará mais feliz. Conforte-a e tente fazê-la chupar o seu pau. É assim. Agora... Confortar e gorgotel. Conforto e gorgote. Ótima hora pra isso. Ó, a Dedequizinha aí, ó. Fala! Tira a mão do mar, Dedequizinha. Não é pornô. Vai parecer, mas não é. Opção do cacete. Tira a mão do mar. Essa aqui, né? Lamentar a vida amorosa dela, diga que foi uma decisão correta, que ela ficará mais feliz. É isso aí.
You know, I understand because it's hard now because you were spending every day together and it's like, you know, something missing from your life that was always there. But that doesn't mean that it was good, right? So it will be hard for you, but it's still the right decision.
It
and
is,
you
for
will
sure.
be happier for sure. So it's all gonna be okay, don't worry.
A Carola tá tão na tua.
Thank you for your support.
It's anytime.
How about you? How's your love life?
On my love life, well, I had some dates, but didn't meet anyone special yet, so it's okay.
Okay.
Correct, that's the right option.
So I guess you haven't been home crying all day, right? You've been doing things to distract yourself. I
No,
hope.
of course not. I was trying to distract myself. I finally had my yoga
Ah,
classes.
yeah, cool. That's nice, relaxing and
Yes,
stuff.
meeting my friends for coffee. Friends I haven't seen for ages. You. Finally, I have time for you.
Yeah.
And shopping.
Ah, you were shopping. That's like the common one, right? Women when they.
Probably,
Wanna
yes.
feel
I was
Yeah, you did the kids
laughing
shopping.
at them, but like it really works, you know. In fact, I got this dress. Tell me if you like
Show
it.
me.
Olha. Comprei esse vestido.
I mean, the
de seu
blue is
cigano.
your color, probably. So,
It's gold, isn't it?
it's clearly blue.
Anyway, do you like it?
Os caras mandaram a referência do vestido. Azul é dourado. Curso de inglês. Eu comentei ainda agora isso, Dede, quer dizer, que a conversação é boa pra aprender algumas frases, algumas formas de responder, de falar algumas coisas. Por causa disso, né? Porque é coisas... É um diálogo comum do dia a dia. Então, pra isso do inglês, né? Pra prestar atenção ali, pra assimilar as coisas, é bom Diferente de uma conversa, por exemplo, de filme, de série, que é umas coisas mais nada a ver as conversas, sabe? Pra esse lance do inglês é ótimo. O cara tá aprendendo, né? Diga que se ela estivesse usando um vestido daqueles, você daria em cima dela. Se não fossem amigos, claro. Diga que sim, é muito bonito. Diga que ficaria lindo no chão do seu quarto. Diga que ela não precisa de vestidos novos e que ela está bem o tempo todo de roupa de ginástica e etc. Ah, meu Deus, eu adoraria. Tá censurando agora. Terei um vestido assim, certeza que seria isso. Esse aqui, né? Daria em cima se não fossem amigos.
Well, yeah, if you were wearing a tight dress like that, I'd probably want to make a move on you. So I guess it's nice. Yeah, I mean, like a friend. If I wasn't, like, if I was your friend. No, if I wasn't your friend, and I didn't know you, and I was looking for a girl, and I was the kind of guy that wasn't too scared to make moves, then I would make a move on you.
Right.
Yeah. So I mean, basically, it's a nice dress.
Oops, nearly got in trouble there, but just got away with it. And, you know, it's not worth being verbally sexual before you've kissed a girl. Really, in most cases, it fails.
So tell me about that girl that you said you liked and you had a couple of dates.
Rebecca, yeah. Well, we had a nice date.
Okay.
But then I kind of texted her like, hey, how are you? Let's meet again soon. Go for a drink or something. And she didn't reply, but I don't know, maybe she died or is in hospital or lost her phone or something like this.
The reason for that is because you're too awkward.
Awkward to me?
Yes. You don't have social skills at all.
Que isso, piranha? É isso aí? Tô confortando ela. Ah, você não tem nenhuma habilidade, você é esquisito. É isso que é amiga? Faça cosquinhas nela. Pergunte o que você precisa fazer para ser menos esquisito. Conte uma história para mostrar o seu valor. Várias pessoas esquisitas são legais, como Mark Zuckerberg. Não, né? Não. Fazer cosquinha. Cara, deixa eu ver que eu sou esquisitinha aqui.
Awkward?
Yeah.
Let me tell you something about that.
What? What's that?
He's awkward now, eh?
Teacher!
Look how ticklish you are. You're so awkward. So embarrassing to be with someone so awkward.
This is actually a very good way to escalate things because it's kind of between playful and sexual. So it should be accepted by most girls. They should be fine with it, but it allows you to get a little bit intimate.
So tell me, have you got anything nice to look forward to? Any plans coming?
Yeah, of course. First of all, I'm going to Russia to see my parents and my grandparents. I haven't seen them for ages.
Back to Russia. You're going to meet Putin?
Hope so. Hopefully I will.
Excellent. No.
And then when I'm coming back, I'm starting my interior design course.
Ah, very cool.
very
You were
excited.
talking about that for a long time.
Yeah, I'm waiting. And now it's starting.
Brilliant. That'll be great. That's something to look forward to.
It
All right. Well, cheers. Actually, the third toast, you need to drink it all. That's like tradition in my family. And
Beber tudinho, vai.
That's right.
so anyway,
Vai, bebe isso aí. Vira tudo.
oh, come on. What's that?
Can't
Useless.
finish it.
All right, I have to do it, but it's only because it's my family tradition, you know, not because.
You're not nervous or something?
No, of course not, but just for tradition.
Okay.
Diga que quer beijá-la. Pergunte se ela quer te beijar. Você sempre pode dizer que estava brincando. É brincadeira, é brincadeira. Brigue de brincadeira, então beije. Brigue de brincadeira. Dizer que é beijando. E aí? Brigar de brincadeira. Ah, eu vou mandar isso aqui, ó. É brincadeira, era piada.
Would you like to kiss me now?
No, thanks.
Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't asking. No, I wasn't asking for real. Just I didn't know what to say, and say something really weird like that. Because of course, why would we kiss?
Yeah, I mean, I can kiss you.
I wouldn't
on your
kiss my
cheek.
sister, and I wouldn't kiss my granny, and we're like friends and like brother and sister.
Yeah, that's
and
weird.
it would be weird, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What did you say? You can kiss me on the cheek?
Yeah, like a sister.
Just to see what it's like to have a sister, because I don't have a sister.
Like that?
Normal, just
Of course it's normal.
like
Queria beijinho na cabeça do Mara.
special. Can you do it again though? Just to see.
Not too many times, just once again.
É mais interessante.
Yeah,
Beijinho na
it's
cabeça do Mara.
I think it's alright.
Nothing
Not too
happened.
bad.
Yeah.
Oops, nearly. Didn't get the best possible result in the end. Means that you made a few too many wrong choices or not quite right choices in the course of this level. So almost did it. Not bad, but not the best result.
I'm gonna miss you when you're away. You know that. I'm gonna miss you. Gonna miss you. Gonna miss you.
This is another nice way to escalate. Again, it's a bit of fun and they're smiling. And it's actually easier to go for the kiss when the girl is relaxed, smiling, and you're in this playful kind of situation.
Isso é esquisito. Então, beijo de novo. Ai, meu Deus. Arruinei a nossa amizade. E saia.
This is so weird. We shouldn't do this.
É dentro, minha filha. É dentro. Vamos.
This is a bit of psychology here because you can think that the possible objection is that she becomes uncomfortable, she remembers that you've been friends for so long, you shouldn't do it. So if you're the one to voice this concern, then she's likely to take the opposite tack. So it's the right choice, very smart, bunch of psychology at work here, and it works very well in practice.
Agora que eu fui ver que a mina do lado dele tá só de calcinha, menina. Pergunte se ela quer continuar isso no quarto. Eita, e agora? Diga que queres devagar se ela quer jantar amanhã. Curso de Sigma. Ah, agora entendeu, né, quer dizer? Agora entendeu. Tira a mão do mar aí. Tira a mão do mar. Continue a beijá-la. Nossa. Pergunte se ela quer continuar isso no quarto. Era isso aqui, é dentro. Digo que quer devagar, se ela quer jantar amanhã. Ia continuar beijando. Eu sei que a certa é a B. Eu acho que é a B, né? B ou C? Tá, bora de B.
Listen, I think we should take it slow because I really respect you as a female, and I don't want to, move too quickly. So maybe we just go for dinner tomorrow. What do you think?
Okay.
Yeah, that would be nice.
How could you? You picked the wussy option.
A pior opção foi essa, então eu vou escolher a é dentro. É dentro agora. Vamos.
Then we move this to the bedroom. Yeah?
It's too late. I better be
Oh, I
going.
don't need it. Okay. Alright, I'll show you out.
Fala cheiroso! Valeu!
Not very smooth and the wrong timing.
Ó, Invernal, não é pornô, Invernal. É, continue a beijá-la. Aí, eu sabia que era isso aqui. Olha aí, Invernal, ó. Eita, Invernal, era dentro, não era?
This is the right choice. You kind of want to find a balance between moving really fast and
Muito rápido e
aggressively to kind of being too slow, right?
Isso aqui é o...
carry on, escalate things slowly, let her get comfortable and used to the fact,
Eu vou
and
falar no
also
curso.
get her more turned on.
Do you have a condom?
Você tem uma camisinha! Nossa! Sedento! Sério? Camisinha? Você tem algo do tipo? Curso pra deixar de ser incel, exato. Diga que você acha que não deveriam ir tão longe, que deve ter significado. Deve ter significado, amigas. Diga que não importa, não precisa de uma maior. Não importa, é dentro. É dentro. Diga que não, mas talvez possa colocar só um pouquinho dentro. Essa aqui mesmo. Adoro beijo na boca, principalmente quando é do policial, né, velho? Sim, tem uma bem aqui. Não, era essa aqui mesmo, olha aí, ó. Eu falei, mano, que é dentro simulator. Falei. A mina... Nossa, o pedido caiu. Mano, mas só a cabecinha exata. É, só um pouquinho, não tem problema, pô. Só um pouquinho, só um pedacinho. Ai, caramba. Não importa, não precisa de uma. Caramba, eu ia escolher essa daqui. Não, eu vou escolher essa aqui. Ó, o japonês! Mano, perdeu o japonês. Perdeu a metade do filme já. Nossa, olha só essa. Olha essas respostas aqui. Tá se encontrando ali com a amiga. A amiga terminou com o namorado e ele vai consolar ela. Aí eles vão pro finalmente, um beijinho. Aí ela pergunta: ai, você tem proteção? O consola a amiga, Bruno. Perdeu, mas... Nossa, perdeu. Aí ela: ai, você tem proteção. Aí as respostas: sério, camisinha? Você tem AIDS ou algo assim? B. Diga que você acha que não deveriam ir tão longe, que deve ter significado. Ai, deve ter significado. Não vou contestar. Tô... Diga que não importa, não precisa de uma, eu não preciso de proteção. Aí, ó. E a melhor resposta é essa daqui, ó, D, ó. Diga que não, mas talvez possa colocar só um pouquinho dentro. É dentro. É. Sim, tem uma bem aqui. Não, é essa aqui, mano. Não tem nem como eu escolher outra. Não tem. É essa aqui. É essa mesmo. Só um pouquinho, só a cabecinha. Vai.
Oh no, I don't have one. But
não,
maybe
tem
I
uma,
could
mas
just
talvez
put it in a
tenha
little
se
bit.
meter só um
no,
pouquinho. Só um
And then I
pouquinho.
just finish.
Depois
like, somewhere.
termina em outro lugar.
Where do you want it? Like here or?
No.
And that maybe you could just
Ó, ó, ó.
No, Rich. I don't like this idea at all.
Okay.
Okay, you blew it, but hopefully you'll get another chance.
Estragou tudo, mas vai ter outra chance. Ah, cara, eu queria sentir o quentinho. Ai, caramba. Ah, eu sei que acerta essa mais chata aqui, mas não, eu queria escolher uma legal. Eu queria colocar só a cabecinha do Mara, mas... Sério, camisinha, você tem AIDS? Não, nossa, eu tenho que responder essa, velho. Tem que ver a reação da mulher.
Condom? Why? You have some like, AIDS or some...
Você tem AIDS?
Oh, not
Ou
syphilis.
sífilis? Não!
That's ridiculous.
If it's chlamydia, it's okay, I don't mind. It doesn't do anything to me.
Vai embora.
Always practice safe sex.
Ai, caramba. É o burro. Hã? Terminou o Like a Dragon DLC de luxo. Ah, tá. Ah, tá. Nossa. Ah, ele é rápido mesmo então, né, japonês, esse jogo? Deu quanto tempo de jogo? Tá, eu vou dizer que eu tenho. Tenho. Vamos, vamos.
Yeah, of course I've got one. Got one right
Claro que
here.
eu tenho. Ah, ah.
My
You're
shoe.
prepared.
Yeah, my mum told me.
Preparado? Sempre, né? Nossa, foi
You
dentro!
don't want to break
filho.
the action and the mood, so to speak. So make sure that you've got some strategic placements around the house, so that you don't need to go,
Tá zerado
go
aí, ó.
far, or even worse, run down to the store to buy something.
Vendo só? Aí, ó, Def. Dentro.
You helping with that?
Oh, yeah, of course. There you go.
Pra que lavar a mão? Mas tá limpo mesmo. Não, deu 30. Mas aí vai completar, fazer 100%? Mas 100% já fez no puteiro, né? Então tá ótimo. Isso é estranho, não sei. Pode acabar com a nossa amizade. Estou tão feliz que fizemos isso. Ai, amiga, estou feliz. Ter sido seu pau amigo. Diga que 5 anos agonizantes de amizade finalmente valeram a pena. Ai, caramba. É estranho, pode acabar com a
That was
nossa amizade.
amazing, but do you think it will ruin our friendship?
You can try.
Olha, ela já tá
This is
até.
psychology at work here. You're the one that voices the concern so that she's going to present the other argument, and that stops her going home thinking, oh, I'm not sure about this, actually it's bad, maybe we shouldn't do it, and texting you that she doesn't want to carry on any kind of romantic relationship. So it's the right choice.
Extra desbloqueado, fez uma corrida perfeita.
Sometimes you
Olha,
need to say
excelente.
no, and these girls that put you in the friend zone, they
Sou
always
obrigado
ask
pela noite.
favors, and you're kind of chasing them all the time. The way to break out is to start treating
tá
them
ótimo, né?
more like a
Nossa,
friend
sim.
rather than a girl that you're trying to date, and this is a way to do it. So it's the correct option here.
Aí, ó, bora escolher as opções erradas. Bora ver o que daria. Ai, caramba. Ah, isso aqui é a parte que ela chega. Ah, você, amigo, você poderia cuidar dos meus gatos? Eu vou sair. Resposta, melhor resposta é essa daqui, ó. Diga que você faz por um gorgotão, abra as calças. E essa daqui também, ó. Diga algo sobre tomar conta da chaninha dela. Eu vou fazer isso aqui, ó. É gorgotão, minha filha. Quer que eu vá tomar conta? Então é gorgotão. Agora.
Sure, I can do that for you, of
Claro que eu
course.
posso
I don't
fazer
mind
isso.
doing that. I could ask
incomoda.
the favor in return as
Posso
well.
pedir um favor em
sure, no
troca?
problem.
Claro,
You've
pode.
you've got this lovely lips,
você tem
and it would be
esses
great if you
lábios
could just give me a
lindos.
blowjob one time, quickly.
Chupa meu
Like,
pau
we
uma
just find a
vez.
time that's good for
You
you.
serious?
Yeah, not
joking.
now
No,
in
you're
a coffee
joking.
shop, but another day.
Outro
Sure?
dia.
I'm your friend, Richard.
That's why I'm asking you, because it's been so
por isso que eu
long.
Friends
And
don't do this for each
Ó, tá
other.
vendo só?
just make
O
an
gorgotão
exception,
não se
because
nega
it's
pro
been a
amigo, tá
while
vendo
and
só?
Look
I
at your
can't believe-
sexy
I
lips
can't believe
and
you-
stuff.
what
It
you're
would be-
saying.
I'm sure you're great at it.
Sick.
Concorda, Venal, com isso aí?
I don't want to talk to. I
Just
don't wanna
once.
Se
talk
nega quando o
No,
amigo
no,
pede um
And I'll
gorgotão?
look after your cat forever.
Well, it would be nice if that was the way the world worked, but it's not.
Você
Women
nega.
don't think like that, and there's no place to bring it up. So keep choosing those in the game, but in real life, never.
Bora ver. Diga algo sobre tomar conta da chainha dela. Isso aqui, bora ver.
Well, to be honest, I always did think about doing things with your pussy, but not cooking for it.
What? Richard, it's me.
Yeah,
Sou eu.
Me, your
You're-
friend.
but you're very attractive.
Você é
to
muito
be honest,
atraente.
and, you know, we
Yes,
spend
but
a lot
we've
of
been
time
friends for how many
together.
years?
Spend a lot of time together,
tempo
and
juntos,
sometimes at night when we're not together, I kind of
Being friends
imagine
doesn't mean
things
to
and
do
think
this kind
about
of
you.
things for each other.
And you know, you've got that picture on Facebook in your bikini and stuff. You
yeah.
just look really sexy on it, and I just
I mean,
imagined.
I'm happy you like me
Slipping
and you
it
like
off.
my body, but no,
Yeah, I do.
I don't expect that from you.
Well,
It's not really nice.
what do you think, though?
What do you mean? What do you think? It's no.
Maybe we'd
Will never happen.
never.
No, just friends. You know,
Nego.
friends, meeting for
Nego.
coffee, looking after cats, things like that.
So
Cara
you're
dele
addicted,
decepcionado.
basically. You just meet me, put these sexy pictures on Facebook, know that I'm thinking about you.
You're mental? What's wrong with you?
You're mental.
Man,
Let's change the
With-
subject.
Esse aí eu ainda não tinha ouvido. Esse You're
Now that's
mental.
pretty much how it would play out with most girls.
Queria
They're just not
funcionar.
ready for that level of crassness.
Claro, pra que servem os amigos? Nossa. Essa daqui foi muito boa, essa daqui. O que você faz por um gorgotão?
you know, I'd love to.
Tô ocupado essa semana.
Sometimes we need to say,
Who are you going to the festival with?
With my boyfriend.
This guy, yeah. How is that, by the
Eu
way?
nunca negou, né, Ivanal?
It's okay.
Nunca negou, né?
It's okay.
Only okay.
Nunca
It's
deixou um
not
amigo na mão, né?
perfect.
Tell me
He's
more.
Nunca um amigo de
he's
verdade.
very busy recently. We don't get enough time together, so I see him like once
Pode
or
sempre
twice a
contar
week.
contigo, né?
He's always in the office. Or even when he's at home, he's on his computer, so there is not much communication between us.
So he doesn't really pay attention to you and stuff.
Looks like that. Yeah, it looks like that to me. It's probably his project taking too much time.
Tá,
But you know what? What you have to think about is maybe.
when a girl complains,
Anyway, let's change the subject. How are you? How's it going? Work?
Yeah, work's alright. I have some interesting projects actually.
Uma
And
amiga não se nega a
one of
ninguém.
them didn't work out, but two are looking really promising. And if
Não nega não, Lucão?
it could be pretty
Exciting.
big.
Oh, yeah?
So I won't say more because you know what I'm like. I'm more
Negaria!
than
Yeah,
words. So
true.
I'll tell you if it works out. And
É.
Are you looking at this guy? Yeah?
Tá olhando pra aquela garota? É, agora. Diga que a garota tem seios bonitos, mas que a bunda dela é melhor.
yeah, I mean she's got these really nice boobs and stuff. Look, can you see them? Like very like firm and round. I mean I
Yeah,
can't
I believe.
see, but if you imagine naked, I think I would be pretty good, right? Oh, but don't be jealous because
I'm not
you've
jealous.
got. Well, of course, because you've got an amazing ass. Why would you be jealous? Do you remember that time when we did yoga together and you were doing
Yeah,
this?
you were
what is
staring
it?
at my ass.
You saw? You know,
Of course,
you-
it was mirror there.
What is it? Cat, cow, dog, whatever. Was it cat downward facing dog
Vai
or
ajudar de
something
graça?
like
Pois
this.
é.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
Você
You
não
have to
quer que
show
o
me
cara
this
vá
now.
lá? Não.
Brilliant.
You're her friend. Why are you choosing that? It's not the time to give a compliment. It's not the time to give her validation. You want her to get out of your friend zone, not get deeper in it by just giving her exactly what she wants, but get nothing in return.
Quer que fazer um
That's very
trabalho
annoying.
desse e
Because
não ganhar nada em troca?
guys always
Não
do
dá,
that. On a date with a
Tem que ter um
girl,
troca-troca.
they're checking out other girls.
Ah, tá aqui aquela resposta lá. Você é doida? Você tem um corpo delicioso. Meu amigo Mahmoud queria gozar na tua cara. É essa mesmo.
Oh, come on, that's bullshit. Everyone thinks you're very sexy and
Really?
yeah, your body and
Sex.
stuff. Yeah, I was sitting. You know my friends Alex and Mahmoud and Raitgad. I was sitting with them the other day, and they were just saying like, who was it? I think it was Mahmoud. He
Acho
said,
que foi
I
o
would
Mahmoud,
just
ele
like
disse que
to,
eu
I would fuck
gostaria.
Lilia
Eu
all
comeria a
day.
Lilia o
All
dia.
night,
Faria o
like
dia
6
inteiro,
times.
era o Wild
You
Rock.
need to discuss
And then
it.
Alex
Não
said he'd
precisa
love
falar,
to like
então ele
just
disse que ele-
somewhere on your face or something.
You
And,
guys don't have
and
any
then
other subjects to talk
Raitgad
about?
was like, maybe we could all do it together, get her drunk, and she might be into that. Can you ask her next time you see her if she likes that?
meet them ever
Faria o
again,
dia
please.
inteiro.
Well, they want to meet you, and I think they're willing to do whatever it takes.
They don't
but-
need to.
So don't worry. Many men are looking at
Okay.
you, checking you out, imagining sticking it in different
Meterem
places.
em vários
and
lugares
all of
diferentes.
that.
Now I'm
Nossa.
absolutely
Nothing wrong
confident.
with your looks. Be
Thank
very
you very
confident.
much.
Yeah.
That
So
sounds like a compliment to me.
So look, Mahmoud's having this big party on Friday night. We're all going to be there, and maybe you could come. You know, just
no
you and
way,
the boys.
no, I'm not coming. I
Three
don't care.
guys.
Três
about
homens?
Three
And
guys.
all
Interessa,
your
Mahmoud,
friends.
nem
You
seus
never
amigos.
had this kind of fantasy?
I
Look,
never had this.
let me put it to you like this. You said you're not feeling confident. So imagine on Friday night, you've got all these men just begging to...
It's not gonna
Flora,
work.
eu
Believe
pensei.
me. Shut up, please.
Just trying to help your
annoying me.
confidence.
No,
Think of it like a
Richard.
life coaching class to be more confident.
Aí, ó, aumentar a
Não.
autoconfiança.
Não,
Três
não,
pra aumentar a
Friday.
autoconfiança.
Just for an hour, you can pop in.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, here. And
I'm
see.
very upset now.
Really? Okay, I was just trying to, help your moods
No,
because you
please
said.
don't do anything about it. No, it's not that big problem.
Okay, but
Sorry,
just so you know,
safado.
there are lots of men that like you, fantasize about you, basically just want
You're
you.
right.
Right now, they're probably at home doing things and thinking about you. You're the one they think about.
Great news. This is what I need to know.
That's
Thank you
okay.
very much.
Anytime.
I applaud your, comradeship, bringing your
Aplauda
friends
sua
into it.
camaradagem.
Especially Mahmoud, that guy would really be into it. But
gente não faz pelos
definitely no
amigos.
place for that kind of thing outside of the game, of course.
Ai, meu Deus, essa foi boa, hein? Essa foi muito boa.
But there's nothing wrong with the way you look, and I think you just need to be more confident.
Very sweet. Thank you. I'll try.
Now here
Desperdício,
she's
né?
trying to bait a compliment, but you didn't fall for it, so well done. That's exactly what you should do, just a quick response with the facts.
By the way, I saw your ex-girlfriend.
Who,
a few days
Acumulador
ago.
de bet.
Yes. Her. She was with a nice guy.
Nice guy.
Yeah,
That's
nice
what-
one.
What, he looked good and
He did.
And she looked
He did,
happy?
And she did.
that's shit, to be
They look
honest.
happy to me. Do you still have feelings for her?
Well, I don't want to be with her, but I'd rather she was unhappy not being with me, than happy with some dude.
Right. And how about your love life?
Ah, quase nada. Sim, sou solteiro. Diga que você foi a alguns encontros, sim, quando a garota era bem legal. Diga que você se masturba muito. É essa aqui, é essa mesmo. Diga que gostaria de ter mais encontros, mas ninguém se compara a ela. Tem a entender que ela gosta. Isso aqui. Diga que você se masturba muito.
Yeah, I'm single, and you know it's really hard because
solteiro, é muito difícil.
you know I'm a sex addict, and
Viciado em sexo.
when I have a girlfriend, I'm like having sex all
Quero
day
fazer
long,
sexo o
basically.
dia todo.
And so being single is really hard.
solteiro é
So
bem
I'm
difícil.
basically, you know, I'm masturbate basically like
Masturbo,
maybe
talvez
10,
umas
12,
10 a 12
sometimes more times per day.
vezes, mais vezes
You know,
por...
just,
Caramba!
sometimes
10,
watching
12
videos,
vezes por
sometimes
dia.
think about something, sometimes
You're
listen
sick.
to something, maybe remember something.
Okay, stop it. Oh, no. I got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Nossa,
Got it.
o pau deve estar já aí.
But they say it's healthy, right? So it's
Cara
Very
de
healthy.
bill.
and uses a lot of calories. Don't need to
But
go to the
your
gym
head
as
is not
much.
healthy. No.
A cabeça não tá
Zero
saudável.
point here, guys. Actually, don't jerk
Isso
off
é
too much.
sério, não
Makes
bate
you better
tanta
with women.
punheta.
When you're a bit hungry, when you're out there, when your testosterone's up a bit, when you want sex more, you're more likely to actually even approach girls and work hard to have good
Trabalho
conversations
duro.
and meet them. So, less jerking off.
Less jerking off. Caramba, tem que ter menos mesmo. Tá maluco? 12? O cara tá... Que isso? Nossa, não aguenta não. 12 por dia. Um dia nem sente mais o Mara. Nossa, demais. Filho de pai ausente a se comportar como... Dê a entender que gosta dela, que gosta de uma garota e ela... Ah, sai daí.
I do meet girls, but to be honest, they just don't really match up to you actually. Yeah, I kind of
You
compare.
look at someone like me.
Kind of close would be good. Yeah.
Maybe you don't have to look for so many nice girls around.
Well, I mean, maybe she could be like the same, but with red nails or like an inch or two longer, or
right.
hair or whatever. But basically,
Patient.
yeah, and it's not quite rare, right? So taking time.
Okay.
You heard the phrase putting her on a pedestal. Well, that pretty much exemplifies it. And whether you verbalize that or
Não
just show
seja
that
gado.
with the way you look at her, it's got no place in a guy that wants to turn that friend into a girlfriend.
Yeah, I'm still single.
It's not sexy to just let her think that you're
Uma semana se passa e você recebe uma mensagem da sua amiga no telefone. Guys are such dicks. Curte, né, calma. I really need to talk to you right now. Responder imediatamente como um betão. Não, esperar.
Remember that you
Você espera alguns minutos e ela responde. Where are you? Why won't you respond? Aqui essa resposta é boa também. Responda. Tava ocupado fazendo isso pra você. E mande uma foto do seu Mara. É essa mesmo. Manda nudes. Vai.
don't do it. To be honest, I've never done it.
Faça isso pra
Look
ser
at me.
honesto. Olha pra mim.
You don't need to do it.
Não precisa. Tinha que ter uma resposta. Não posso mandar uma foto do pau aí não, né? Desculpa, você tá
That's fine. You're
ocupado,
not
tudo
there
bem?
immediately.
Ela diz que precisa falar e você concorda em me ver.
So in your text, it sounded like something serious is going on. How are you doing?
Serious. not very good.
Oh, why?
Ai, não muito. A gente terminou. Leve vinho. Ah, tá aqui. Isso aqui. Leve 2 garrafas de champanhe, flores. Aqui, uma planta. Levar uma planta. Fala sobre. Aqui, uma planta. Vamos.
Look what I've got for Lilia.
What is that?
Well, I hope you like trees and kumquats because it's a kumquat
Kumquat.
tree.
Leva uma planta, né?
What tree?
Yeah, you can eat them and I don't know. Just look at it. It's beautiful,
Funny.
right?
Vamos
You like
várias
it?
plantas.
Yes, I do.
Great. So, you know, remember this was like the new time in your life and it all started with the kumquat tree. I think
Right.
it's a nice thing. Okay.
Thank you.
So you take it home, yeah?
I will one day. I will. Could you please just put it somewhere?
Okay, I'll put him out
I'll
there
take
and
it
I'll
home.
play some classical music because he likes it. So I'll do
Do you
that.
have a glass of wine for me?
Yeah, I can get you a glass of wine.
Thank you very much.
Got some. Actually, do you want kumquat wine or just
No, it's just
just normal boring white
dry
wine?
wine.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
that one. Thank you.
I actually like this one, to be honest, but there's a better option here, but you know, I hope you enjoyed it.
Okay, take this. Cheers.
Yes.
Aí, velho, que você sempre amou, conforte. Conforte. Tente fazê-la chupar a sua mara. Lamente a vida amorosa, diga que foi uma decisão correta e que ela ficará mais feliz. É que eu confortá-la e cair de boca, né?
Oh, you poor thing. Come here.
Ah, tadinha, vem cá. Vem cá.
I was just stroking your hair because it relieves stress, they say. Did you hear this?
No, I haven't.
I'll send you the article.
Sadness and sexuality don't really go together, so
Sexualidade não
wrong
andam
time for that move,
Bora
old
errar
boy.
não fazer isso. Ai, meu Deus.
You know, I understand because it's hard now because you were spending every day together and it's like, you know, something.
Correct? That's the right.
So I guess you haven't been home crying all day, right?
Wow,
You've been doing
that's
things to distract yourself. I
No,
hope.
of course not. I was trying to distract myself. I finally had my yoga
Ah,
classes.
yeah, cool. That's nice, relaxing and
Yes,
stuff.
meeting my friends for coffee. Friends I haven't seen for.
Deveria aparecer a pergunta aqui em cima, né? Quando o cara pular. Se estivesse usando o vestido daquele, você daria em cima dela? Claro, diga que sim, muito bom. Diga que ficaria lindo no chão. Diga que ela não precisa de vestido, diga que ela está bem o tempo todo. Ah, meu Deus, eu adoraria um vestido
Ah, it's a
assim.
great dress. You know what? If you were wearing that, I'd just like to
Gostaria de...
just
Ô, louco!
jizz all over it right here.
Take it. Oh,
Okay, got it. You ready? Oh, baby, where you going?
Ah, how romantic.
Que romântica.
Well, of course it's nice, but you know, you don't need to buy a new dress to be sexy. I think you look nice. Like, you know that blue sweater you have? That's nice. And I like your gym clothes, this Nike, all the
You do
Nike
like all
stuff.
these things.
Yeah, and I like these when you wear the jeans and that t-shirt
de
that says
mordidinha
meow
assim,
or
ó.
something on it. I
É
like
dentro,
that.
não.
Yeah,
aquela
so you don't really
mordidinha
need
assim, ó.
to buy a new dress to be sexy. You always look nice.
very sweet. Thank you.
This was an opportunity to do something a little bit better. You know, you haven't blown it with this choice, but it's not the best option.
So tell me about that girl that you said you liked.
Vamos
You
saber
had
que
a
legal,
couple of.
você falou que gostava, né? Uma história pra mostrar seu valor. Mark Zuckerberg, aí não dá, né? Aí, o que precisa fazer pra ser menos esquisito? Tá aqui.
Awkward. I don't know. What do you think I could do to be less awkward?
Try spending more time out with people, communicating
Well, I do that.
with people.
I go to the chess club. I have this.
Chess club.
Yeah, and World of Warcraft club and stuff like this. So lots of people. Very nice.
And where do you meet girls?
Girls. don't know, there's this one girl in the chess club that she's kind of, you know...
I don't think only one girl in chess club is a good option for you.
Well, we're friends as well, right? So we spend
Well,
time.
I could spend more time with you, you're right.
Maybe I'll become less awkward and I could watch, I don't know, watch some videos or something to learn. Maybe if I search for how to be less awkward on Google, I don't know what would fun, but can try that, yeah?
Try that, yes.
Thanks for telling me.
Okay.
But seriously, you never actually ask girls that you're romantically interested in for advice like that. If they're a friend and you want to keep them as a friend, then female opinions can be really powerful in improving yourself, but not a girl that you're romantically interested in.
So tell me, have you got anything nice to look forward to? Any plans coming?
Yeah, of course. First of all, I'm going to Russia.
I'm gonna miss you when you're away. You know that? I'm gonna miss you. Gonna miss you. Gonna miss you.
This is another nice way to escalate. Again, you know, it's a bit of fun and they're smiling. And it's actually easier to go for the kiss.
Diga que estava esperando por isso há anos. Diga que esquisito. Não beija de novo. Ai, meu Deus. Arruinei a nossa amizade. Ai, a nossa amizade.
This is so weird. We shouldn't do this.
This is a bit of psychology.
Pergunte se ela quer continuar com isso no quarto. Diga que quer devagar. Se ela quer jantar amanhã, continue a beijá-la.
Get a bit more comfortable, né?
Ah, não dá. Eu tentei essa na outra. Não deu.
This is the right choice. You kind of want to find a balance between moving really fast and aggressively to kind of being too slow, right? So carry on, escalate things slowly, let her get comfortable and used to the fact, and also get her more turned on.
Do you have a condom?
Tem proteção, é? Tem proteção? Ah, essa aqui a gente já viu todas, né? Sério? Essa aqui não deu pra aguentar, não. Essa aqui eu tive que escolher logo na outra. Não importa, não precisa de uma. Sim, tenho uma bem aqui. Colocar só um pouquinho lá dentro. Mano, essa opção é demais, né? Essa opção é demais.
Yeah, of course I've got one. Got one
Mas,
right
mano,
here. My shoe.
o cara.
Yeah, my mum told me.
Essa foi. Mas o cara tem a
Now,
proteção
you don't want to break the action and the
lá no
mood, so to
chulé,
speak,
mano. Nunca
so
vi
make
ninguém
sure
guardar.
you've got some strategic placements
Camisinha aí.
around the house so that you don't need to go far,
sapato,
or
quem é
even
que
worse,
guarda
you know,
negócio
run
no
down to
sapato?
the store to buy something.
You helping the doctor?
Oh yeah, of course. There you go. That was
Aqui
amazing.
não tem.
This is psychology at work here. You're the one
Oh,
that
puta, já
voices
ia.
the concern so that she's going to
yeah.
present the other
Sabe.
argument. And that stops her
Gentão
going
ainda não
home
tá na
thinking,
hora,
"Oh, I'm
então
not
é
sure
na
about
madruga."
this. Actually, it's bad. Maybe we shouldn't do it." And texting you that she doesn't want to carry on any kind of romantic relationship. So it's the right choice.
Aí, ó. Muito bom.
Sometimes we need to say no. And
Mesmo escolhendo
these girls that put you in the friend zone,
as
that
respostas
always ask
sacanas,
favors and you're kind of
ainda foi
chasing
muito
them
bom.
all the time. The way to break out is to
Deixa eu só
start treating them more
aqui
like
rapidão,
a friend
enquanto ele passa o
rather than a
resumo
girl
aí,
that you're trying to
e a gente
date.
já
And
vai
this
pra
is a way to do
próxima.
it. So it's the correct option here.
Próximo.
When a girl complains about her man, you actually don't want to say, yeah, it's so bad, he's terrible, you should leave him. So this is the correct option because you want to think about this. She's attracted to that guy for a reason. So do you want to be like him or you want to be the opposite? You want to be a bit like him, but slightly better. So you can say it in a playful way, or you can say it seriously, but kind of taking his side is actually a good thing psychologically and will work. You're her friend. Why are you choosing that? It's not the time to give a compliment. It's not the time to give her validation. You want her to get out of your friend zone, not get deeper in it by just giving her exactly what she wants, but get nothing in return. Now here she's trying to bait a compliment, but you didn't fall for it, so well done. That's exactly what you should do, just a quick response with the facts. It's not sexy to just let her think that you're chilling at home playing PlayStation and never seeing any girls. So why not have a dating life? It's going to make you more attractive, make her work harder to try and get you and move you out of the friend zone so that she sees you in a different light. It's the correct option. Remember that you need to treat her just like one of your average friends. Sometimes you can be busy, sometimes you can be doing stuff. You want to move away a little bit so that she starts working harder for you. That's fine, you're not there immediately, but you're still offering to help her. You're just not as available as you maybe have been in the past because you want to move out of the friend zone. I actually like this one, to be honest, but there's a better option here, but I hope you enjoyed it. Correct? That's the right option. This was an opportunity to do something a little bit better. You haven't blown it with this choice, but it's not the best option. But seriously, you never actually ask girls that you're romantically interested in for advice like that. If they're a friend and you want to keep them as a friend, then female opinions can be really powerful in improving yourself, but not a girl that you're romantically interested in. This is another nice way to escalate. Again, it's a bit of fun and they're smiling. And it's actually easier to go for the kiss when the girl is relaxed, smiling, and you're in this playful kind of situation. This is a bit of psychology here because you can think that the possible objection is that she becomes uncomfortable, she remembers that you've been friends for so long, you shouldn't do it. So if you're the one to voice this concern, then she's likely to take the opposite tack. So it's the right choice, very smart, bunch of psychology at work here, and it works very well in practice. This is the right choice. You kind of want to find a balance between moving really fast and aggressively to kind of being too slow, right? So carry on, escalate things slowly, let her get comfortable and used to the fact, and also get her more turned on. Now you don't want to break the action and the mood, so to speak, so make sure that you've got some strategic placements around the house so that you don't need to go far, or even worse, run down to the store to buy something. This is psychology at work here. You're the one that voices the concern so that she's going to present the other argument, and that stops her going home thinking, oh, I'm not sure about this, actually it's bad, maybe we shouldn't do it, and texting you that she doesn't want to carry on any kind of romantic relationship. So it's the right choice.
Tomou banho, não? Credo. Dormi fedorento. Eu ia, agora não vou mais não. Vai? Aí sim. Vambora, vambora! Bora ver qual é o próximo. Primeiro encontro. Alexa. Ué, é a mesma mina da boate? Pelo sorriso é parecido. Ele é lindo. Quem? Não, o ator aí? Ah?
Hey.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Very nice. You look great.
Thank you, so do you.
Cheers. Take a seat. I ordered you some tea.
Thank you,
You
that's
like tea,
perfect.
right?
I do.
I mean, you're not English, but I'm sure you drink tea too.
I still like tea.
Olha daquele. Olha. Ai.
Cool. So how have you been?
Eu acho que é a mesma atriz,
Busy.
né? É a mesma
Yeah,
atriz.
busy.
Yeah, work.
Cabelo curto aí, né?
You told me, what was it you said? You said you work in a charity or something, but I don't
Yeah.
know what it is. What? kind of
Non-profit animal shelter doing cat rescues.
Fale pra ela de quando você torturou um gato e como foi divertido. Fale bem de gatos. Hã? Fale bem de gatos de dela. Na verdade, eu prefiro cachorros. Cachorros, não.
A cat shelter, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sweet. So you're just doing that, and I guess you don't get paid like millions to work there.
No, it's very small and usually actually free.
Very cool.
Yeah, it's good. It's nice. It helps out a lot.
So you love cats, and you just decided to do something.
Yeah, I love all animals, but cats here need most help.
That's great. I'm sure people love you for that. Then
Some
'Cause
people.
most people like cats. I like cats.
Yeah, do you?
Yeah.
That's good. Do you have any?
No.
Well, you should stop by and I can maybe help you find one.
Okay. Well, actually, I travel a lot, so it's not good. But
Okay.
I can come by and just play with them and whatever, and then
That would be nice.
cool.
That would be nice.
When someone does something like this, charity, something that they really care about, don't tease it, don't take the piss, don't be rude about it, connect on it. So what does your work entail there? Are you holding a ball of string all day playing with the cats? Has it got
No.
serious stuff?
That's part of it, but actually we do transports nationwide, so if the shelter's full, then we find someone who can take it elsewhere in the country to save its life. That's actually the reason it's been really busy is a cat I had adopted. I lost him, so
You lost it?
he's been adopted, and I opened his cage and he ran out, and I don't really know how to tell the people.
So he's like somewhere in the building, or
Yeah,
it could
hopefully
be anywhere?
it could be anywhere. He may have found his way outside, but I don't know how to tell the people. So maybe you have an idea.
Meu filho, era dentro, velho. Essa daí é fácil. Curte uma milf? Curte? Você curte? Sugira que ela compre um gato que seja igual. Diga para ser desonesta e veja se ela concorda em ser verificada. Diga para ela agir como se nunca tivesse acontecido. Recomende que ela diga a verdade. Cuidado, a sua mulher pode escutar. Não, ela fica aqui, ela escuta.
Well, you know what? I think you should just tell the truth, because it's always my philosophy that nothing bad can happen as long as you tell the truth. So I think you should own up to it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
If you can show good
Mas
moral
jogo-
fiber, why not,
jogo
right?
é-
It's a
jogo é
good thing
jogo.
to do, and it makes you look good.
Não tem
And at the same
essas
time,
coisas,
giving
não.
her some good advice.
I actually don't think you told me what you do.
Oh yeah, I didn't, did I?
No.
Acho que ela nem sabe também o que é isso. A verdade chata, sou gerente de CQ de uma empresa que faz sistemas para inventário. Piada. Tenho uma escola de obediência para animais pequenos, tipo hamsters. Mentira descarada. Sou um dos 10 maiores corretores do país e acabo de vender um imóvel para o Donald Trump por $1 bilhão. Dispense ela, não tem importância. A vida é muito curta para falar de trabalho. Não, eu vou colocar uma mentira descarada.
You don't know? I thought you would have checked, Googled me or something. No. No? Because I'm in the news at the moment because I'm one of the top real estate brokers in the country and just closed a $1 billion deal with the Trump, Donald.
Really?
Yeah. Big stuff.
You like him?
Well, I like money. He's got money,
He's
so
not
I
a
guess
good
I like him.
person.
Well, real estate's real estate, right? I'd probably sell something to Saddam Hussein or Osama bin Laden if they were still with us.
That's a little concerning,
God
but
rest their souls.
I guess if you're good with business, that makes sort of sense.
Yeah, I mean, money's money, right? And let's imagine I get this billy from Donald Trump, and then I give it all to charity, right? Give it to a cat shelter. Then it makes it good, right?
Deal?
Deal.
You give the money to the cat shelter.
I can give some money to the cat shelter.
Then it's fine.
$5 or something, but that's something.
Okay.
Give a little back.
Sure.
Lies will get you into trouble, and unless you move very, very fast, you're going to get caught out. And even if you don't get caught out, it's a recipe for disaster. So if you're not satisfied with where you are in life, work to change that so that you never need to lie.
So what do you do outside of work?
What do I do? So I do some fitness stuff, and I study languages.
Great.
And what else? I play chess as well.
I don't know how to play chess.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You don't know how the pieces move, or you can't play very well?
I can move them, I just don't know how the game
You know what they're
works.
called? Like the horse and whatever.
Is there a rook?
Yeah, rook.
Thing? Yeah.
Rook or castle,
Okay.
yeah.
I know some.
Okay, well, it's quite easy to learn, and it's really, I think it's quite cool for the brain. My mum bought me a chess set, and then I thought, okay, it can't just sit there, I'm going to learn how to play.
Cool, you have to teach me.
Mm-hmm. And what else? I like photography. It's probably actually my major hobby. The thing I spend the most time doing is photography.
Oh, that's great. Why do you like it?
É meu chamado. Para ganhar extra. É meu chamado.
Well, actually, there was this time when I just borrowed a friend's camera, and I just took some pictures, and I loved it. And then everywhere I was going, I was looking at things and thinking, oh, that would make a nice shot. That would make a nice shot. I took some pictures of friends, and they all used it as their Facebook profile pictures. And I was
That's like a headshot.
Yes,
That's
I just really got into it, and I guess I might have some talent, so I keep it. But it's just a hobby. I'm not thinking about it too seriously.
Well, it sounds like you're having fun. That's great.
I can take your picture if you like. Do you like having your picture taken?
Sure, yeah, we could try.
Cool.
I could use a new profile photo.
Yep. When you have something that you like doing, why not be a little bit passionate about it? Tell her why. Try and, get that infectious emotion spread to her. So, yeah, that's the right answer.
So, I actually do photography too.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
What camera do you use?
It's Canon 5D Mark III.
It's a good one. It's better than mine.
Dando os
What do you have? iPhone?
A 40D. And yes, and an iPhone. But I use a 40D. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I actually got into photography because I modeled.
Okay.
Kind of still do a little bit here and there.
Isso. O quê? Modelo de mãos? Fique muito impressionada. Quer dizer que se eu te der dinheiro, posso tirar fotos suas de lingerie? Eu acho que te vi no Garganta Profunda Fotocó. Ah, não. Legal, é trabalho duro, mas pode ser interessante se você gosta de viajar. Em que país você já trabalhou? Eu vou colocar esse do gargantaprofunda.com. Vou te falar o que eu acho disso. Peida? Peida? Como assim? Nossa. Fique muito impressionado, quer dizer que... Não faz nem sentido, mano. Tá, deixa eu perguntar isso aqui.
Well, that's cool. Actually, I know a lot about it through the photography, but it's quite hard
Vou
work.
pesquisar. É certeza que deve ter.
Just sitting there having pictures taken.
Yeah, there actually is a lot of hard work. You have to know all your best angles
Trabalho
and,
practice posing and whatever.
And have
Depois a
emotion
gente
in
vai
your
ver.
face. You can't just have a blank face, and that's actually much harder than people think.
Especially at the end of a long day, right? You're tired and the lights are on and
the shoes hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
definitely
they're pluses, right? So did you get to travel to any cool countries for modeling?
Never out of the country yet, but I've been to a lot of states and different cities.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, good. Well done. Now, think about how you can apply this as well in your life. Think about how, even if you're not connected to a subject, you can kind of learn how to be empathetic, not pathetic, and try and put yourself in their position, feel how they might feel, and think about why they would choose to do that. So, you know, that kind of thought allows you to have very nice connected conversations, and this is an example of it. So you got your shelter work, you did some modelling, you did some photography, so you're already pretty busy, right?
Yeah,
do you have time for anything else?
I like to hike a lot. I like to be outside, you know, being in the shelter and modeling, you're usually indoors, so it's nice to get outside, and I don't like being in the gym, so hiking is like my way of working out.
Yeah, it's very good exercise
It is.
and fresh air and all that as well.
Yeah, yeah. But I also really like, you know, staying in sometimes and just like watching a movie.
Oh, movies, okay. What's like the best movie you've seen that you really love recently? I know it's hard overall, so like.
Oh, it's
recently.
so silly. It's kind of like a guilty pleasure movie, but Jurassic World.
Pergunta se ela entendeu, explica os eventos chaves. Ai, nossa, é o nerdão. Diga que isso mostra que ela tem cérebro de ervilha, caramba. Diga que gosta também, mas que mesmo que não goste, apenas fale que simplesmente não gosta. Implique com ela gostar do filme. Eu implicaria. Tá, deixa eu responder.
Can't believe you admitted that. You really like it?
Yeah, I had to be honest. It's a guilty pleasure movie, and it was recent. You asked recent. It just came into my head.
I don't know if it makes you look kind of dumb, or if it's
Really?
or if it's like honest and sweet, that you know, cute that you like it.
I hope honest and sweet.
Probably, because I'll tell you, like one of my favorite movies is Predator with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Sure, yeah.
But if you like it too,
That's silly.
yeah,
But it's silly. It's the same.
ah, nice one. Okay, cool. I like it. Good. You didn't judge me for liking Predator.
No.
Notice that this is playful, it's not insulting. So if you can find that perfect line where you're able to tease without hurting people, you can use it quite often, and there's an example. Good choice.
So what sort of movies do you like?
I know everyone says it, but I do have a varied taste. So if you looked at my iTunes, I've got foreign movies, you know, Korean, French,
Wow.
Spanish.
A lot of subtitles.
Yeah, lots of subtitles. I'm not scared of subtitles. And what else? I've got like the silly action movies, all the Schwarzenegger stuff, and then like the De Niro. De Niro is like De Niro and Pacino. So yeah,
Right.
we can use that for
You
the
like
genre.
them? You like them both?
Yeah, like the mafia stuff, Heat,
Great.
you know, all of
Anything
that.
recent?
So. Recent movie.
Filmes recentes, que tá assistindo os filmes de ninja, de samurai. Aumente o risco, 50 tons de cinza. Acho que amarrar é muito sexy. Aí. Não tenho tempo para filmes, nem tenho TV. A vida é para se viver, não ficar sentado na frente de uma tela. Chato, tipo, sai daí. Meu filme favorito é O que Vamos Fazer Juntos. Eu vou colocar o 50 tons de cinza.
I missed it at the cinema, but I just saw 50 Shades of Grey. Have you seen it?
No, I heard it was bad.
As a movie, it's bad, but you know what's cool? It's just all this stuff about, you know, tying girls up and having a little dungeon in your house where you have all of the, you know, all of the accessories and whatever.
It's a little silly, a little over the top.
Are you? I mean, is it too personal for me to ask? But are you into any of that stuff? At least, you know, blindfolds, handcuffs, being tied up.
Might be too personal for now.
Okay, well, I like it.
Gosta, Venão?
Okay,
Ser amarrado, algemado,
world,
tomar uma
don't
chicotada.
get so sexual so fast. Keep it chilled. Wait till you know she's going to be into it, and slowly, bit by bit.
Ah, sai daí.
Well, I'm thinking of a good movie, but it hasn't been made yet. Let me tell you about it.
Sure.
The stars, me and you.
Okay.
The location, what would be good? Like an all-white bedroom, you know, just everything white. And then what's going to happen? Well, I guess we'd start with some gentle kissing, move on to some
sucking and licking,
Oh my.
and then take it from there. So
No.
it's going to be great.
You're joking.
Am I joking? Do you want me to be joking? Then I'm
little
joking.
bit,
I got you there, didn't I?
Yeah,
Had
you
you for a
did.
second.
You had me a little nervous.
Yeah. No, I'm not. I wasn't thinking of that. Just being silly. Yeah. So movies. Yeah, I like action movies basically. Action, like, you know, Schwarzenegger.
Stallone? Ah, é.
These kind of classic action movies.
Great.
Yeah. Okay, that's great. You know, if you do like filming movies, cool. But wait till you're in a relationship, or at least you've slept with her a few times. Then she might agree. Actually, I just threw my TV in the trash, and I don't really go to the movies. I think that, you know, when it comes to all this, there's just more important things in life to do than sitting down watching something passively. Why don't you read a book?
That's true. That's fair. I actually kind of like that
hipocrisia.
answer.
Good, good. This is an option, you know, where you've chosen to be a little bit out there, a little bit straight and direct, but then she's actually followed you into it and validated it. So it's quite risky, but when you take a big, you know, position like that and you can convince them to it, it's very attractive. And I like, you know, really talented actors, but
Sure.
what do you think? Would you be a good actress? Could you like cry on call?
I don't know. Probably not.
Are you a good
That sounds
liar?
hard. No, I'm not. I'm really not.
That's kind of connected, right?
I can lie for like a minute and then I feel really bad about it and I admit it right away.
So I'm not sure if you'd be good, but do you have any other talents?
I play the violin.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Cabras.
Wow.
Since I was like 5.
And you still do it? You kept it up?
Not as much as I should, but yeah.
Well, that's impressive.
Thanks. It's hard.
Você quer impressioná-la. Se mostre exibindo o que pode fazer com a sua língua. Se mostre com um maço de dinheiro e diga que pode ser dela. Ai, caramba. Pergunte onde ela mora para que ela pergunte também. Mostre o seu pau. Simplesmente mostre o seu pau. Aí, velho, não. Ia gostar dessa opção aqui, né? Como impressionar? É mostrando pau, ora, como mais? Tá, vai, deixa eu escolher a certa.
What area do you live in, by the way? Do you live close by?
Kind of. I live in the northern part of Chelsea. Are you close?
Now I'm not too far. Just bought a place in Soho.
As conversas
so
normais
Oh, wow.
são
quite close by.
That's
yeah.
a great area.
Por que
Yeah,
que não
it's,
pode
it's
falar
nice.
essas-
You know, I wanted to get a cool place with a view,
gente
and
quer de
you know, I
verdade,
like
né?
the area. So,
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's
awesome.
have you ever lived anywhere else, abroad or anything?
Only in the States.
Okay, I actually tried living in a few places.
Really?
Yeah, I lived in Rio.
Wow.
Of course, lived in London, lived in New York.
Morou no
yeah.
Rio,
That's
não.
really awesome.
Sobreviveu no
It's
Rio.
really,
né?
really cool.
Rio's very nice.
Is it?
It's a little bit dangerous.
It's
but-
a carnival.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
have carnival. It's like 2 weeks. It's pretty crazy. And New Year's is big there, but you know, very nice weather. It's got the beach and very beautiful city.
That sounds fun.
Well done. Now, what you need to do is think about the things in your life that are kind of show-offy, where you went to school or your possessions, whatever it could be. And then if you do want to brag about it, which you don't have to, but if you do, then you can do it in a smooth way like this, where you just encourage her to ask you the right questions so you get a chance to show off.
Fique na linguagem corporal. Ela está de braços cruzados. O que isso significa? Braços cruzados significam que ela está subconscientemente pensando em te abraçar. Um bom sinal. Braços cruzados significam que ela não está aberta a você ainda. Um mau sinal.
This is not an absolute rule, but in most cases it's correct, so well done.
Você precisa saber se ela gosta de você. Pergunte se ela gosta de você, fale uma piada sem graça e veja se ela ri. Use autocomiseração para pedir elogios. Não, eu faria uma piada. Piada sem graça. Fale uma piada sem graça e veja se ela ri.
Oh, can I tell you a joke?
Yeah.
I've got a brilliant joke. Okay, how does it go? What is red and smells like blue paint?
I don't know.
You don't know, do you?
No.
Red paint.
Yeah, it's good.
Brilliant, right? I love that
Absolutely brilliant.
One of the biggest signs of interest that a girl can give is if she laughs at your lame jokes. Doesn't mean you need to consciously remember this lame joke and use it, but you can pay attention to, moments where you think, hang on, she's laughing and I didn't really say anything funny. Yeah, don't worry, it means she likes you. So learn that lesson. And how about your family? Do they live in the city as well?
No, I moved away from home,
yeah?
which is, it's sad. I miss them. I miss seeing them.
When did you leave? When you were like teenager? You ran away?
No.
Rebellious teenager?
No, for school, and then I
Okay.
just stayed here.
But you get on well with your family? You don't hate them?
Yeah, no, absolutely. I actually, I have a twin sister and we're very close.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Fale da sua fantasia sexual com gêmeas. Pergunte se elas têm uma ligação forte. Fale que gostaria de ter um gêmeo porque você odeia a maioria das pessoas, mas gosta de si. Faça várias perguntas para descobrir mais. A resposta certa era essa aqui, né?
Twin, wow, that's
Yeah.
really interesting actually. They do loads of
Nunca
studies
resposta
on twins,
possível.
don't
Yes,
they?
I do.
Did they do anything on you, like psychological
No.
studies, psychic
No.
tests or whatever?
No, it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun though.
Do you have some like special bonds? Like if I pinched you now, I won't do it, but like if I pinched you really hard, would she kind of feel it? Oh, my arm feels strange.
I don't know. We could do it and I could text her see if she felt something.
Try that later.
Yeah.
But you get on really well? Or are you competitive?
We
How's
do.
your relationship?
No, we understand each other very well. We always know each other's emotions without having to say it.
That's very nice. So you have
Yeah.
someone who's always like supporting you and who understands
Definitely.
you.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I think so.
Now be careful of falling into the dirty guy trap. You didn't do it, and this choice is the right one. Well done.
So, what about your family?
I've got family.
Okay, good.
No, I don't have any brothers and sisters, and people say that makes me like selfish, but no, I don't
Does
think
it?
so. No, I don't think so. And I'm quite close to my mum. My dad's Italian, so I see him sometimes, but less often. And what else? I have five children.
Really?
Yeah, but they don't live in the country. They're like all in different countries, so that's okay.
You're joking.
Yeah, I'm joking.
Okay, good.
No children and no wife.
Okay, that's good. That's ideal.
Você quer aumentar a atração. Diga que gosta de pessoas boas, então pergunte o que ela já fez pelos outros. Diga que recentemente ganhou uma competição de força na academia. Ele é da Boiole também. Diga que sua ex-namorada agora está com o Drake. Diga um negue nela, dizendo que ela parece com a Hillary Clinton. Caramba. Mostre o seu pau sutilmente. Mas de novo, do nada, mostre o pau. Na dúvida, mostre o pau. Na conversa aí, acabou o assunto, mostra o pau. Ai, caramba. Do nada, pois é, do nada. Tem nem a ver. Se estiver longe, manda a foto do pau, exato. É conversando do nada o assunto. Vai, eu vou mostrar o pau. É. É sutilmente ainda dessa vez. Eu não aguento, não. Vou mostrar sutilmente. Só a cabecinha. Colocar só assim. Só a pontinha pra fora. É aqui que joga os olhos pelos olhos dos outros. Hã? E aí, Barreta? Como assim? Joga os jogos pelos olhos dos outros? Como assim? Tá, vamos ver se
You know, it's quite important to me that when someone is very kind to other people and stuff. So, do you do anything for other people?
Actually, yeah. I've helped with relief work with the Red Cross.
Okay, what, you flew to some war zone or something?
No, just like disaster areas like floods, hurricanes, tornadoes.
Okay, so you volunteer and go and do that?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's very cool.
Thanks.
You know what, I mean, when someone does that, they're obviously not going to be evil, basically.
Right.
So it's great, right? Or selfish even. It means you're very selfless.
Yeah, I hope so.
I like that. It's very cool.
Thanks.
It's very cool.
Yes, good. That's right. It's a way to build attraction because you're challenging her. And anytime someone kind of proves themselves, justifies themselves, works to get your approval, it makes them want the prize more. The prize being you in this case. So it's the right choice.
So, do you go on many dates?
Então, você vai a muitos encontros? Sim, de fato não posso demorar. Tem outra mulher me esperando. Algumas. Ainda não encontrei ninguém especial, honesto. Ainda não, mas ela é especial, mentindo. Tá, honesto.
But to be honest, yeah, of course, I'm single, so I go on a few dates.
Sure.
But haven't met anyone special yet. I to be honest, I do have another date planned like this week.
I guess that's okay.
But you know what, we're not together like a couple
Right.
yet, so I'm not
Right.
going to lie and say, oh, you know, I already know you're the one for me or whatever. let's take our time, and if we get serious, then of course, you know, I'm a monogamous guy. I'll just be honest with you. I do have another date lined up this week, but
Well, thank you for being honest.
yeah, and you're really cool, so
Thanks.
Exactly. Remember, honesty is the best policy. You know, and you'd think in dating it doesn't apply, but you can see here how being honest is refreshing and actually builds attraction. So try and be honest in cases where it won't hurt you, like this.
And what about you? Do you go on a lot of dates?
I mean, I would say, I guess, average. You know,
What's the average? 16 a week?
for you maybe, you know. You know, a couple times a month, I guess. It's kind of hard dating in the city. It's not exactly easy to meet people.
Yeah.
You know?
Where'd you meet them? Usually online or real world?
I have tried the dating apps, but I don't like them. I like meeting people in real life. You
It's
know,
better,
you get a
right?
better idea of like who they are.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, like, what kind of girls do you like?
Isso aqui é o super sedutor, Barreto. Descreva fisicamente, descreva um corpo oposto. Gosto de seios grandes, tente tocar no seio dela. Aí não, né? Diga que quer uma garota honesta, confiável, legal e inteligente.
I really like girls, you know, for me, definitely she has to have blue eyes.
Okay.
She should be kind of medium height. Mm-hmm. And hair color, I don't really like blondes, but then I don't really like brunettes. So some other kind of color hair. And she should be kind, you know, some job like a vet or something like that is good. And I like her to have some creative hobbies as well. So that's kind of my ideal girl.
Lucky me.
Pretty dumb and obvious. And also the key thing here is that by focusing on the physical, you put yourself in the category of the guy that's not very serious. So it's something you probably wouldn't want to do with a girl that's looking for a boyfriend, which most are.
And tell me, what kind of men do you like?
Tall, dark, and
tipo de
handsome,
homem você
typically,
gosta?
but
Normal.
really outdoorsy.
Ponte Vernal, que tipo
I
de
guess
homem
maybe
você gosta?
he can be husky sometimes. Kind of looks like a lumberjack, maybe.
Okay.
Precisa de um lenhador. Diga que você corta árvores e tem alguns machados em casa. E o cara gosta de dizer que ele gosta de derrubar madeira. Aí não, né? Não. Diga que tem uma camisa quadriculada e foi andar no parque ontem. Diga que é estupidez. Você não gosta de homens de terno? Diga que é interessante. Posso não ser um lenhador, mas tenho uma madeira dura pra você. Essa aqui. Essa. Não, eu vou dizer que usa uma camisa quadriculada que foi no parque.
I wish you'd said earlier, I've got this plaid shirt, and what do I mean, lumberjacks have beards, so I've got the beard. What else? Outdoorsy, I mean, yeah, I like the outdoors. I was walking in the park, earlier, like 2 weeks ago I went for a walk in the park, so that's cool. I think pretty similar to what you described. Yeah.
Cool.
No, you're falling into the trap of getting emotional and reacting to the challenge and trying to match up. It's not what you should do. You need to be cool with who you are. And later, if you do that, guess what? Her type will be you.
So tell me, what music do you like?
Well, play the violin, so I do like classical. But I like classic rock too. I like a lot of 80s. Michael Jackson.
That's cool. Do you like rap music? I like rap music.
Yeah, a bit. I'm not as familiar with it though.
Ela espelha sua postura. O que isso significa? Ela não confia em você. Espelhar a sua postura significa que ela está muito vigilante. É um mau sinal. Ela está atraída por você. Um bom sinal.
After 10, 15 minutes of speaking to a girl, if you notice that your postures are kind of matching and she followed your lead there, then it means that she's very comfortable, relaxed with you and probably attracted.
I think it's important to know what people want, right?
Yeah.
So it's good that I think it's maybe a personal question, but I'm glad we both know what each other likes.
Yeah, I think so.
Diga que ela precisa dormir com seus amigos se sair contigo. Hã? Diga que prefere mulheres bissexuais. Que? Diga que sexo é muito importante para você. Pergunte se ela é boa de cama. Vai dizer que é. Dorme que é uma beleza. Pergunte a cor dos olhos dela como uma desculpa para se aproximar. Diga que você não sai com garotas que não têm um mínimo de bunda. Ai, caramba. Nossa, aqui vai ter um bocado de resposta boa, hein?
What colour are your eyes? Are they blue or kind of grey blue?
Bluish grey?
Yeah.
Excellent, well done. This is one of my personal favorites. It's a very smooth way to go from just having a conversation to having a really intimate, spicy moment.
Spicy momentos. Estou me divertindo e feliz que te conheci. Se incline e a beije. Diga, parece que você está imaginando me beijar. Posso te beijar? Escuta, eu quero te beijar, mas chupa essa balinha antes. Ai, cara. Acho que nunca me apaixonei, mas estou começando a sentir isso por você. Se incline e a beije. Sai daí. Eu ia já mandar essa aqui, ó. Parece que você está imaginando me beijar.
You know what? You've got that look in your eye.
Like what?
Like you're imagining kissing me.
Really?
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah, you were imagining it, weren't you?
Probably not.
This is a PUA routine. Works okay, but as with all the PUA stuff, it's better to be natural than to use this. But if you have to use it, it's alright.
Aê!
When someone
Resultados
does something like
muito
this,
bom.
charity, something that they really care about, don't tease it, don't take the piss, don't be rude about it, connect
E
on
bem
it.
de gatos dela.
If you can show good moral fiber, why not, right? It's a good thing to do and it makes you look good and at the same time giving her some good advice. Lies will get you into trouble, and unless you move very, very fast, you're going to get caught out. And even if you don't get caught out, it's a recipe for disaster. So if you're not...
Não, bora escolher as melhores respostas agora. Fale pra ela quando você torturou um gato e como foi divertido. Exato.
Ah, cat shelter.
Yeah.
That's interesting because you might have met some cats that I've been in contact with.
Really?
Yeah, did a cat come to you, I don't know, like 6 weeks ago or so, like a ginger one with white spots?
We get lots of those.
Yeah, I guess. Well, this was so funny, right? Me and some friends, we were just out and, you know, bored like you are. And there's this cat, like in my neighborhood, I often see it's very friendly,
Sure,
like
yeah.
this ginger one. And it came up to us like that,
Ginger.
right? And we were taking it like
ginger como
but then
pago.
we decided we'd tie a little rope around it and attach fireworks all along. It's so funny. And then just lit it. And it was like... Like that just went mental. Actually, I've got a video. I'll show you.
You're joking.
No, it was phenomenal. Look, wait. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen, actually. Where is it? Look, there he is, the little shit. Look. See him?
Oh my god.
You see him?
No. How could you do that to a cat? He trusted you. He came
Wait,
up
look,
to
watch
you.
this is where the firework
no, I don't want to see it. You're terrible.
What do you mean?
No, you're absolutely fucking terrible.
It's,
I'm gonna call the cops.
It liked it,
no,
I think.
No.
Vai chamar a polícia.
in the game, that's cool. In real life, totally illegal.
No game isso é legal. Na vida real é totalmente legal. Prefiro cachorro.
Cat shelter. Oh, nice. I'm actually more of a dog person myself.
That's great. We have
Small
dogs at
dogs.
the shelter too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
With the cats.
Well, not in the same cages.
They
No.
fight, right?
No. Well, they would, but we have them in another area.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you don't like the dogs? Or you
I do like the dogs.
Okay, great.
They need more help with the cats, so that's what I do.
When you find something that she's passionate about, try and engage with it. Don't change the subject. Don't block her. Give her a chance to open up and connect with you. Otherwise, you're more likely to shut her down for the rest of the date. So what does your work entail there? Are you like, you know, holding a ball of string all day playing with the cats? Has it got
No.
serious stuff?
That's part of it, but actually we do transports nationwide, so if the shelter's full, then we find someone who can take it elsewhere in the country to save its life. That's actually the reason it's been really busy is a cat I had adopted. I lost him, so...
You lost him?
He's been adopted, and I opened his cage and he ran out, and I don't really know how to tell the people.
So he's like somewhere in the building, or
Yeah,
it could
hopefully.
be anywhere?
It could be anywhere. He may have found his way outside. But I don't know how to tell the people, so maybe you have an idea?
So no one knows yet, right? The boss doesn't know. Only you know, or some other people?
Yeah, because I'm the one who's in charge of transports. So it's just
Okay. Well, I don't know. It kind of looks bad if you say you lost it. So why don't you just find a similar cat and, you know, buy one or whatever and put it in the cage? Yeah.
I mean, I guess that could maybe work.
Yeah,
it's
check.
possible.
I mean, go and have a look. See if there's a cheap cat for sale somewhere that looks the same.
We might have another one in the shelter. I might try that.
Oh, okay, cool. This is sneaky, a little bit risky, but if you're interested in finding that perfect girl, then it's important to think about how to find out if she might not be as good as she seems, and something like this will work.
I actually don't think you told me what you do.
Oh yeah, I didn't, did I?
No.
Espiado tem uma escala de obediência para mais pequenas, tipo os hamster.
Actually, I run an obedience school for small... When a girl asks you what to do, if you do something that's not so interesting, or if you just want a little bit...
So what do you do outside of work?
What do I do? So I do some fitness stuff, and I study languages.
Great.
And what else? I play chess as well.
I don't know how to play chess.
Oh, really? Well, actually, there was this time... Yep. When you have...
So I actually do photography too.
Ah, tá aqui, ó. Ela também faz fotografias. O quê? Modelo de mãos? Fiquei muito impressionado. Quer dizer que se der dinheiro, posso tirar fotos suas de lingerie? Eu acho que te vi no gargantaprofunda.com agora, hein? É agora, né? Eu acho que eu te vi no gargantaprofunda.com.
Ah, so you model? Yeah, I was going to say, right? But, you know, you mentioned it first, so I guess I can. But I definitely saw you on a website. You know, do you have your campaigns and videos and different things in different places?
Yeah, there's a portfolio online.
Yeah, I think there was this video on Pornhub. What was it?
No.
I don't remember. Like
someone that looked like me,
deep
maybe.
throat, something, but...
Yeah, no,
definitely
it was
you.
certainly
Definitely
not
you.
me.
Don't be ashamed, come on.
No, it just wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Okay, it wasn't you.
Wow.
But just so you know, like, you sure can suck a dick.
Oh my god. Fuck you. Out.
Where are you
that's
going?
disgusting.
Let's make some movies.
Fazer uns filmes.
Dirty little bugger.
Que mente suja. Vou te falar o que eu acho disso. Solta uma bufa.
It's really interesting that you said that. Let me tell you what I think about that. Hang on.
Okay. Oh my god. Are you serious?
What?
That's disgusting.
I was only joking.
No.
Hang on a minute. I might need to go to fix this in the bathroom. I'll be back. Hang on. I know it's so hard sometimes, but just try and hold it in there as long as you can.
Do nada, mano. Solta uma bufa e deixa a mina lá. Ai, caramba. Quer dizer que se eu te der dinheiro, eu posso tirar fotos suas de lingerie.
So you do modeling and I take pictures, so maybe I could take your picture sometime.
Yeah, that could be fun.
And do you do like lingerie shots, bikini, these things?
No, bikini maybe, but they'd have to be very, like, classy.
How much money? Like, I mean, because we could do it for fun, but I could also pay you. So if I gave you some cash, would you get your tits out, for example?
No.
No?
No.
We haven't heard how much yet. What about
It doesn't matter.
a couple hundred?
No. It's an ethics thing. No, not interested.
And I could sign something that it's not going to be on my website, like girlsibang.com.
So for your personal use,
yeah, just for
photos of
my
me
use.
naked.
Yeah,
No.
just for my
Absolutely
personal.
No. Good luck finding someone. You should maybe check Craigslist.
Craigslist, you
Yeah.
say? And what do I search for? you think? Not the way to do it. You want to offer just some normal photos, and when she's on the actual shoot, just try and get it a little bit more racy, step by step. Give her some drinks and see what happens. What, like hand modeling or something?
No, not usually.
Like catwalk?
Catwalk.
Because you're not very tall.
I'm not very tall. No, it's rare that I get to do catwalk. A lot of glamour fashion sort of shots, very fancy dresses, extreme dresses, or hair.
Okay. This is a kind of PUA neg. It's okay if the girl is being very cocky and bitchy, but this girl's actually quite nice and sweet at heart, so she's not a stuck-up model, so you don't really need to punish her with it. So this joke was a little bit too mean. So you got your cap shelter work, you did some mod.
Pergunte se ela diga que isso mostra que ela tem o cérebro de ervilha. Nossa, isso aqui.
Wait a minute.
Chama a burra.
Why did I invite you on a date? If you like that, you've obviously got a pea brain.
No,
How can you like that movie? It's shit.
because it's silly. It's not supposed to be serious.
But it's not entertaining, it's not funny, it's just dumb bullshit. Only an idiot could like it, come on.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, then I don't
Wait,
know.
what's your IQ? Did you have an IQ test? Or
okay.
you probably weren't even smart enough to click the button to say start test, yeah?
You know, I think I'm going to stay here and finish my tea because I'm so stupid. And you should maybe go down the street to the library and find yourself a smart girl.
Well, I don't even need to go to the library to find a girl smarter than you. You could find one, I don't know, like retarded mental institute, probably.
Good.
It's a very, very dumb movie, but she's still a sweet girl and she might have other good points other than her taste in films. So, a little bit harsh, wasn't it?
Aí, eu dar uma de nerdão.
Okay, did you understand it?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's pretty...
You probably didn't. Basically, they were in this theme park and then the dinosaurs got loose and they started eating everyone and then they had to, hunt them down and escape and be safe. So
Right.
you get it now, yeah?
I basically got that. Yeah,
Alright,
it's
cool.
good. It's a good rundown.
It's quite a complicated movie, right?
Yeah, very hard to follow.
Save you watching it a few times, that's what happens.
I'll never have to watch it again.
Yep, nice one. This is great. And think about how you can do this, because you often have this kind of subject come up, talking about books, films, whatever, and you can playfully explain it to her, because obviously she's got no idea what happened. And she's going to laugh. It's going to be funny. Go ahead and try it with girls.
So what sort of movies do you like?
I know everyone says it.
Tá, esse aqui já...
Actually, I just...
Good. This is...
And I like, really talented actors, but...
Sure.
What do you think? Would you be a good actor?
Quero impressioná-la. Se mostre exibindo o que pode fazer com a língua. Mostre um maço de dinheiro e diga que pode ser dela. Mostre o seu pau. Mostrar o pau. Claro.
Well, playing the violin is great, obviously. I don't know if I can compete with that as far as talents go, but I do have something that I think you're going to be impressed with.
Okay.
Eu tenho algo impressionante.
I'm just sending you a picture.
Também.
Do you have your phone here?
No, I'm sorry. I
okay,
left it in my car.
I'll send it, so you're going to have it to keep.
Okay.
Let me show you this. I've just sent it to you. Look at that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, that's...
Yeah.
No. That's not okay.
Ooh, it's very... What do you mean it's not okay? It's way above average. But 10 inches.
You're dreaming. And
What's
I'm
wrong?
leaving.
What are you doing? You like small dicks or what?
How sweet. You gave her a lasting record.
Se mostrar o que pode fazer no...
The violin takes a lot of practice, doesn't it? And
Yeah, it does.
I've got something I practice every day as well.
Yeah?
Like,
What's
check
that?
this out. And then look.
That took you a long time to learn.
Well, it's practice, isn't it? So I could do it quite quickly, but now the muscle is just so strong, it never gets
Sure.
tired.
Oh.
Which is good for speaking all the languages.
Yeah, of
because
course.
learning languages and stuff.
course.
Rolling the R's and whatever.
Good.
Don't come and think about things that you need to show a girl, tell a girl, in order for her to like you more. She will actually like you more if you're cool and chilled and don't reveal these things as if you don't have to, because you're already enough. And that's going to make her curious and make her work harder for you.
Linguagem corporal.
This is not an app.
Oh, can I tell you?
One of the biggest signs.
And how about your family? Do they...
Ah, essa aí é aquela fala que tem irmã gêmea. Fale da sua fantasia sexual com gêmeas. Pergunte se ela tem ligação. Faça a pergunta. É esse aqui.
Twins?
Yeah.
Wow. No way. That really gets me thinking.
Faz pensar.
Because, I've got all of these, fantasies. And I didn't know you had a twin. So maybe, Yeah, so for example, like when we're already having sex, like obviously not now because we've met recently, but when we're having sex already and we're kind of dating, and then sometimes you could send your twin and I don't know, and then I'm having sex with her, but then you come in like, surprise, you're having sex with my twin,
Right.
and can I join you as well?
Yeah.
And like, I know, let's see which twin is better at giving blowjobs, and then let's compare your asses, are they identical, and then your
Right.
pussy's identical,
Yeah.
and all of this stuff. It's going to be brilliant. I'm so happy. It just doubles how much I like you. And I already liked you a lot.
And this is actually just nothing new for me, and it's rather boring. So I'm
Nothing
gonna go maybe
new.
give her
So
a
how
phone
many
call.
times have you done it? How many men have you shared? What?
Quantos homens vocês compartilharam?
This is one of those cases where you don't say what you think. So obviously if you meet a hot girl who's got a twin, a normal man's going to think very, very, very first thing, need a threesome with those two twins. But she knows that, so don't say it. That's fine. It's just funny. Oh, what's your twin's name? Series of questions is never the way to.
So what about your family?
Aumentar a atração. Diga que gosta de pessoas boas, diga que recentemente ganhou uma competição de força na boiole, diga que sua ex-namorada agora está com o Drake, diga, né? Mostre seu pau sutilmente. Aí, vamos mostrar o pau sutilmente.
You work in the shelter, but do you have any cats yourself?
I do actually. I have two.
Oh, okay. Tell me about them.
Let's see. The one of them, he's actually really special needs. He's deaf and he has asthma. He's allergic to like every food in the whole world. The other one's just really sweet and kind of general.
Oh no, look what happened.
Oh my god!
Game over, motherfucker. You blew it.
Do nada, tá pra fora, olha aí. E aí, Robert? Esse é o super sedutor. Super seducer. Ai, caramba. Do nada, mano, vem conversando. Colocar o pau pra fora. Parecia. Ah, com a mulher é outra coisa, né? Mas no encontro, mano, tá conhecendo a mina ali. Tem nem intimidade. Do nada colocar o pau pra fora aí não faz sentido. Aí, eu ganhei uma competição de força na
I actually
boiole.
just spoke to my mum, yeah, because I was very happy. I went to the gym and they have this like little mini tournament between the clients, and I actually won some stuff.
Really?
I did the fastest rowing, the most in 1 minute, like
Sure.
400 something meters, by the way, and then the most pull-ups. I won that as well. So.
How many?
25. But wide grip pull-ups.
Oh,
It's hard.
that's much
Yeah.
harder. Sure.
With 10 kilogram, 20 pounds, whatever, hanging, so.
Cool. So you're strong.
Well, you know, yes. You're showing off. Even if you had this happen in your recent past, you probably shouldn't mention it that soon. It shouldn't be something that you feel like you need to reveal in order to get a reaction.
So do you go on many dates?
Sim. Vai muitos encontros? Sim, tem outra mulher me esperando falar nisso.
It's funny you should mention that. I was thinking of a way to say, but actually I need to leave soon because I've got some other chick waiting. I forgot. Becky or Sam.
Yeah, you should definitely get going.
Yeah, well, but no, we have time to finish our tea and stuff.
No.
and-
I'd hate for you to be late.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't mind?
Not at all.
Okay, great. So I'm gonna go meet her, and we will be in touch.
Sure.
You got the check? Is it alright? I'll get it next time.
All right. Fucking loser.
Although if you're like me, you probably have an endless schedule full of countless women. You don't need to tell them all about it.
Ainda não, mas ela é especial.
Oh no, of course not. No, I don't really date. You see, I'm kind of focused on work and whatever. But when I met you, I thought, this girl, you know, she's got something. So that's why I invited you. No, don't really date.
Okay.
Well, why would you have chosen that? You want to appear like a guy that's just asexual, that's staying at home, doesn't have an interest in social life, that women don't like? No, you want to present the opposite. Just not to be too much of a playboy, but having some dates is fine, so you didn't need to say that. And what about you? Do you go on a lot of dates?
I mean, I would say, I guess, average. You know,
What's average? 16 a week?
for you maybe, you know. You know, a couple times a month, I guess. It's kind of hard dating in the city. It's not exactly easy to meet people.
Yeah.
You know.
Where'd you meet them usually? Online or real world?
Aí, gosta de seios grandes. Tente tocar nos seios dela. Esse aqui.
Well, I like kind of...
Eu gosto de
I
peitão.
do like big boobs. You know, small boobs are okay, but I
bem
kind of like
perfeitinho,
a
mas
handful.
eu
So
gosto de
let me just
grande.
measure up. Oh,
Fucking pig.
what?
Ela
You
deu
deserve that
tapa
one, didn't
mesmo,
you?
hein?
Just describing the physical makes it look like you're a guy that just wants sex in any case. So try and describe some more integral characteristics.
Ela deu uma tabefe de verdade. Foi atuado, não. Isso aí foi tapa mesmo. Quer ver?
Well, I like kind of... I do like big boobs. You know, small boobs are okay, but I kind of like a handful. So let me just measure up. Oh,
Fucking pig.
what? Oh, you deserved that one, didn't you? So for me, the most important things are that she's kind, thoughtful. I like intelligence and curiosity. You know, that she's interested in finding out new things. That she can talk about different subjects. I guess for me, that's the most important stuff.
It's a good list.
Very good. By focusing on the non-physical, you actually show that you're a serious guy. Now, if that's what you want to show, and tell me, what kind of men do you like?
Tall, dark, and handsome, typically,
Normal.
but really outdoorsy. I guess maybe he can be husky sometimes. Kind of looks like a lumberjack, maybe.
Okay.
Ai, eu quero um lenhador barbudo. Diga que você corta as árvores e tem alguns machados em casa. Diga que tem camisa quadriculada e foi andar no parque ontem. Diga que é estupidez. Você não gosta de homens de terno? Diga que é interessante. E agora a mais interessante. Posso não ser um lenhador, mas tenho uma madeira dura pra você. O baiano não apareceu hoje não. Deve estar na rede.
I might not be a lumberjack, but I do have some
Madeira dura em inglês.
English hardwood for you.
Wow. That's cheesy. That's cheesy and
Is it
kind
cheesy?
of gross.
Is it cheesy?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not hardwood in it.
gross.
It's like tropical, isn't it?
Madeira
Brazilian
dura
hardwood.
tropical. Madeira
So
brasileira.
like English, just English wood, run of the mill.
Average.
Well, no, not average. Special.
Special.
Anyway,
All right.
that's just uncalled for.
Ele ia ficar com sono com isso aqui não é... Isso aqui é pra assistir, né? É um filme interativo. Baiana ia querer buscar logo a rede dele. Deixa eu ver esse aqui. Não gosta de homens de terno?
You what? Lumberjack?
Yeah.
What the fuck
Cadê
is that?
esse jornalista do
What about,
Gotti? Cadê?
oh,
Esse
he's a
aqui merecia, né?
businessman, you know, he invented this, he's got, billionaires, but you're like, lumberjack.
E tá no
Well, I mean, sure,
terceiro já
businessman's
esse
good
jogo.
too,
Robert.
but yeah, you just asked for a general type.
Yeah, but I expected something
Já
a
tem
bit
três, esse aqui é
more
o primeiro que eu tô
practical.
jogando.
Like, what are you gonna do? You have kids, like, you know, the forest shut down, so I've got no job now.
Well, looking
Well
like
done.
a lumberjack and being a lumberjack are different things.
Looking like
Yeah.
a lumberjack.
Fiquei interessado
Don't
no
you like men in
terceiro.
suits? Guy in like Brioni suit, James Bond.
When it's appropriate, I suppose.
Lumberjack in a suit, he's just going to look like he's borrowed his granddad's suit for the day or something, wouldn't he?
You could have a nice suit.
She's entitled to her own opinion, right? And you're entitled to. So tell
O
me, what
segundo não é
music do you like?
pesado, não?
Well, you know, play the violin, so I do like classical. But I like classic rock too.
After 10, 15 minutes of speaking, I think it's important to know what people want, right?
Yeah.
So it's good that I think it's maybe a personal question,
Achei
but
ruim foi
I'm glad that
não ter o
I'm glad
terceiro na Steam.
that we both know what each other likes.
Yeah, I think so.
Diga que ela precisa dormir com seus amigos se sair contigo. Diga que prefere mulheres bissexuais. Diga que sexo é muito importante para você e pergunte se ela é boa de cama. Diga que você não sai com garotas que não têm um mínimo de bunda. Vou falar que isso aqui, ó. Precisa dormir com os amigos, ó. Tem que passar com os brother, hein? Os brother ver se eles aprovam.
Like, there's something I think we should cover before we go any further. It's very. I have like specific things that I look for in a girl, like I told you.
Sure, yeah.
But there's one other thing, which is that I've got really good friends. I'm really close to them, and I like, you know, sharing with them and stuff. So, if we get together, really from time to time, I just want you to sleep with my friends. You know, there's one, Mahmoud, who's a very nice guy, my friend Alex, and all lovely guys. You're going to like them. I mean, you know, you can say, but I'm sure you will like them. And just from time to time, you know, I'll be watching from a cupboard or whatever, and you just need to...
No.
There's nothing to...
No.
Think about it a little bit, and wait
Okay,
until you meet them.
I'll think
wait until
about
you
it
meet
and
them.
I'll get back to you. In the
Okay,
meantime,
cool.
there's a good street corner you can maybe find a girl like that.
Street corner. Which street is it? Now, although we really should believe that it's bros before girls, you don't need to bring Mahmoud and Alex into your sex life. You know, it should be between you and the girl, at least to begin with.
Bora ver a próxima. Sexo é importante. Você é boa de cama? Perguntar.
You know, usually I can tell just by watching a girl and the way she moves, but with you, I'm not quite sure. So tell me, like, how are you in the bedroom? Have you got some moves?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Come on, it's a bit of fun. Like, how would you rate yourself out of 10?
I don't know. We should...
Imagine I called your ex and I'm like, look, tell me, how is she in the sack?
I mean, I've never been dumped. Is that a fair answer?
Never been dumped? That sounds pretty good to me.
All right.
This is not bad. A little bit of a challenge. Maybe a little bit too much for a first date, but not bad. And brave.
Empatia por ninguém. Parece estar imaginando me beijar. Posso te beijar? Escuta, eu quero te beijar. Mas chupa essa balinha antes. Essa daqui, ó. Essa eu quero ver também como é que vai ser. Eu quero te beijar, mas tá com bafinho aí, filha. Chupa essa balinha aqui antes.
Listen, I just really want to kiss you right now, but first, do you want a bit of gum? I mean, your choice, if you want to have some.
Is it bad? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, did you maybe have some garlic or...
No, just have the tea that you got.
Okay, well, that's okay. Well, here it is if you want it.
Thanks.
E a cara
Oh, Vito, that's just rude, man. You know what? I'm having a really nice time with you, and I'm really happy we met.
Oh, I'm sorry. Like, you're really nice and I like you, but I'm just not that
You don't love
serious
me?
right now. No,
You don't love me?
Você não me ama?
not yet.
Ainda não.
The surprise kiss never works. Remember that a kiss should only come after you've created a nice seductive bubble and she wants it and she's giving you all the signs that she's ready. You know, I don't know if you feel this too, but I just feel an incredible connection with you since maybe the moment I met you.
Sure.
And I've been in love before, of course, but I just feel all those feelings again and more, and I think it would just be perfect to...
Oh, I'm sorry, like, you're really nice and I like you, but I'm just not
You
that
don't
serious
love me?
right now? No.
You don't love me?
No. Not yet?
Oh, you little sweet pea.
Caramba, nenhuma dessas vai, né?
Listen, can I kiss you?
I mean,
Would you mind?
it's not always attractive to ask if you know.
Isn't it?
It's more fun if you just kind of go for it.
Really? I should just
Yeah.
jump on you?
I mean, maybe not so extreme, but you shouldn't.
Okay, you ready?
You shouldn't
I'm
ask.
gonna do it. Are you ready?
Let's try again another time.
Okay. And I won't ask.
Right.
Got it. Really? You had to ask? No, all wrong.
Essa deu muito bom ainda.
When you find something that...
Vamos. Próxima. Bora ver qual é a lore da próxima. Continuar. Capítulo 7. Day Game. Estranho isso aí, hein? Day Game direto. Estranho, hein? Pera aí, antes de a gente ir nessa próxima, deixa eu ir ao banheiro rapidão. Um segundinho eu volto. E aproveitar e eu vou pegar uma água gelada também na volta. Calor aqui, velho, tá? Deixa uma água com gelo aqui, não demora 10 minutos, tá quente já. Tamo de volta. Eu não entendi esse day game direto. Não understand. Mas vamos ver. Continua.
どんなレコード探してると
What? Como você vai abordá-la? Aborde-a frontalmente, siga-a por alguns quarteirões até que ela dê o primeiro passo. Não, tá maluco? Abordar frontalmente.
Yep, nice one. You definitely want to be in front and you want to pay attention to the amount of space between you because you want to leave enough room for her to comfortably slow down and stop.
Como você vai conseguir a atenção dela? Eu acabei de te ver e queria te dizer que você está muito elegante. Eu te vi e se não viesse te falar oi, eu ficaria com raiva de mim mesmo o dia todo. Preciso te dizer que você anda de uma forma muito sexy. Levante-a, literalmente. Hã? Dá licença, Dá licença, mas você é muito bonita. Você acha que eu conseguiria o seu telefone? Elegante, né? Primeiro contato, você que é elegante.
Hey, excuse me.
Yes.
Sorry, I just saw you. I just think you look really, really nice.
Oh, thank you. That's nice.
This is a very nice daytime opener. It's semi-direct. It should get a positive response. And then if you handle the follow-up correctly, you stop her in the right way, it's actually got a really high chance of success. I'm Richard, by the way.
I'm Kate.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
And what are you up to today?
I'm going to meet a friend now.
Hang on a second. Is it a boy or a girl?
It's a girl.
Okay, that's
Oh,
good.
valeu,
And look,
obrigado
hope you
pela
don't mind me
presença,
asking,
boa
but we're in a
noite, mano.
park, yeah?
Right.
And you're wearing heels and a dress. What's that about?
I just had an interview.
Oh yeah, looking for a job?
Yes, I am.
Adivinhe que ela está procurando um emprego de stripper. Isso é bom, hein? Pergunte por que ela não acha um homem rico e para de trabalhar. Por quê, hein? Diga que você tem certeza de que ela vai conseguir o emprego. A primeira... Pois é sofisticada. Diga que ela parece inteligente e atraente de qualquer empregador. Vai lá, eu vou escolher a stripper.
What job could you have? I'm gonna guess.
Okay.
Stripper.
Stripper.
Oh, how dare you? How could you think
Am I
I
right?
look like a stripper? Your mom looks like a stripper.
Sua
My
mãe
mom.
parece uma stripper.
Well, maybe a little bit, but... Now, just because we love strippers, we can't project this stripper image on every girl that we meet, especially this one who looks so sweet and unstripper-esque. Maybe you could have said that.
Mano, tá isso aqui, ó. Por que ela não acha o homem rico para de trabalhar? Trabalhando, minha filha. OnlyFans aí, ó.
Hang on a second, why are you looking for a job? You could just, I don't know, find some rich guy and then just sit at home reading magazines, doing your nails.
You mean like a rich guy like you?
Well, maybe, could do worse.
Oh, bullshit. You know what? If I were looking for a rich man, it
Yeah.
wouldn't be you, because you look like a hobo.
Hobo. Now, even the gold diggers out there don't want to be called out on it, so it's never worth bringing up money and things like that in relation to a woman and her relationships.
Vai conseguir o trabalho porque é sofisticada. Ou que trabalho ela busca? Deve ser sofisticada.
Well, I'm sure you'll get the job because, you know, you seem very elegant and I don't know why, you seem very intelligent as well.
Thank you. That's nice to hear.
It's nice to hear.
Quite weak in this case, quite
Sim.
deferential, not the best
Monstrinha.
answer. You said you just had an interview over there. What was
right.
that?
Just in the restaurant over there.
Ah, there's the restaurant right on the park, isn't there?
Yeah, exactly.
That's quite a fancy one. That's
Yeah, it
a pretty
is.
good place to work.
I like it.
And is it, I think it's Italian food, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken,
it's
right?
Italian, Mediterranean cuisine and stuff.
Well, that's good because it's very tasty. But for me, I don't know, if I worked there and
Yeah.
if they had free food, I'd just be, I don't know, like getting huge.
Really?
Yeah, you need
That's
to find
the
out if they
problem.
have free food there. If
Oh,
they
okay.
do, don't know.
Diga conhece dono do restaurante e pode entrar em contato. Boa sorte, conhecer alguns donos de restaurantes que... Diga que tem um trabalho pra ela. Transportar drogas? Ih, cara, legal, tomara que consiga um emprego em um lugar bom. Assim pode me dar comida de graça. Ele quer uma comida grátis. Sugira que ela pode trabalhar pra você, cozinhando e fazendo outros serviços. É, o das drogas, das drogas. Vou escolher o das drogas.
Actually, I've just had a thought.
Which one?
You'd be perfect for this because of the way you look and you're a young girl. You just need
For
one
what?
more thing. Well, I'll tell you, do you have a car?
Yes, I do.
Okay, well, I need someone to drive because I had someone
Right.
working for me and then now they can't anymore.
Okay.
But basically, you just need to drive across the border like a couple times a week and just meet my friends and they're sending me some things regularly. You just bring it back into the country.
What?
Very simple and quite big money.
What do you mean?
Couple G's a week.
I mean, what do you mean?
Just have you seen the movie Transporter with Jason Statham?
Oh God.
But driving less fast.
You mean drugs?
You don't need to know what you're driving, do you? Like you're just, oh, I'm driving a car. I don't know. I'm a girl.
You must have definitely taken some of your stuff to be discussing that with me.
Well, not
You
today.
know,
I did
bye.
last night, but unfortunately, she declined my offer. So if you're watching this and you do have a vehicle, then get in touch. Maybe we sort something out.
Agora eu vou colocar esse aqui, ó. Sugerir que ela pode trabalhar pra você, cozinhando e fazendo outros serviços. Outros
Well,
serviços.
I've got an idea, right? I like food.
Joga demais.
And you're kind of in the industry.
Yeah.
So how about you come
Gostou?
and cook for me a few times a week, and I'll pay you, obviously.
Aí tem uma resposta
Okay.
And then
muito
the
boa.
job could come with certain benefits.
Oh well.
What say you?
I can see what you mean, but how much it pays?
I don't know. I mean, we could talk about it. We could say like $100 a day or whatever.
Okay, and which food do you like? I mean, I need to know.
I like Italian food, like pizza,
Okay.
pasta.
Yeah,
But
I
then
can do
sometimes
it.
I want healthy stuff like
Yeah.
salad and whatever.
Okay, and how many times a week do I need to have sex with you?
Ooh, well,
Yeah.
I mean, I get quite tired sometimes in the night, so not
Okay.
every night. Maybe like three. Three is enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
What do you
that
say?
sounds good. Yeah, I will call you. You know, I will definitely. Yeah.
Yeah,
call
okay,
you.
yeah. If you tell me,
sure,
hang on a
bye.
second, you don't have my number. Hey. No. All wrong. If you want to get a girl like that, first you hire her as the cook, and then slowly you introduce the extra benefits and services. It's the way to do it.
Começaram como administradores.
Well, you know what? I actually know a lot of restaurant owners in the city, and it's always interesting their story. Some of them started even as waiters, some of them as administrators, and then they worked their way up to manager, owner, and stuff. So, yeah, I mean, you're still young. Who knows what will happen in the future?
Yeah, actually, you're right.
This is perfect because, again, you've resisted that urge to help. You know, I can help you. I know these people. I can help rewrite your CV, whatever it is that a lot of guys have and the standard guys have. But the guys that she's most attracted to wouldn't do that. So you need to, stay cool and answer in a way like this. You don't know her well enough after 1 minute, 2 minutes, 5 minutes to be helping her. Save it until she's your girlfriend.
So, what is your job?
My job? Well, I'm a salesman.
Job.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice. What do you sell?
Now I sell software, and actually I started selling like cars and even double glazing back in the day, and now I sell software, so it's a lot more relaxed and it's quite good. I like it. Good being a salesman. You get to meet lots of people.
Oh, I guess. Right.
Yeah. And tell me, I was just talking to my friends, and they're looking for jobs at the moment as well.
Oh.
And they told me that they're kind of bitching about immigrants all the time. So what do you think? Because you're like unemployed, looking for a job. What do you think about the immigrant situation?
Ela é contra ou a favor de imigração? A favor de imigração, contra a imigração. Eita! Eu nem prestei atenção. Eu vou colocar contra.
No, you know, I'm not very fond of immigrants because
Louco!
we
Era
have
pra
a lot of
casar. Vai,
problems in
Richard.
our country on our own, and we need to solve them. And the government just keeps spending money
O
on
governo
the
gasta
immigrants.
dinheiro com os imigrantes.
I'm
Então
not
eu
very
não
fond.
gosto. Essa é pra casar, Richard. Vai, só vai. Concorde com ela, discorde. Não, concordo. Não poderia estar mais certa.
Yeah, actually, I totally agree with you. I think you're right. This is alright. It's okay to agree, but remember that if you think something different, then you should say it.
Não, mas eu
and you
penso
should persuade
parecido.
her, be persuasive, be logical, and it would have a better response. But not bad. Well, you know what? Regardless of whether you're for or against immigrants, the very cool thing that they bring is all the food. Yeah, because like in England, we've got so much tasty Indian food. It's just delicious. We've got Chinese food. It's wonderful. And that wouldn't happen if we didn't have such a cool multicultural society. So that's definitely a positive. It's fantastic food.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe I'm just hungry now. I'm thinking about food. You've got the restaurant thing, but what's your favorite food?
My favorite food is tacos.
Tacos?
Yeah, it's Mexican.
Ah, agora que ele mandaria um, enfim, a hipocrisia, hein? Até contra os imigrantes, mas o taco do mexicano quer colocar na boca, né? Aí não, né? Isso é um eufemismo para lésbica? Nossa. Diga que também gosta de comida mexicana. Diga que não é saudável para você. Mas do nada ele vai mandar uma lésbica, hein? Tá, bora ver se ela vai dizer.
Tacos, but isn't that a euphemism for being a lesbian? Because it's kind of shaped like a pussy and then you're like...
Formato de...
That's
With the
gross.
taco.
Oh, disgusting.
Okay, I guess I was wrong. Dirty little bugger.
Que mente suja.
That's amazing. I love Mexican food as well. Spicy food, guacamole, enchiladas, and of course tacos.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's amazing.
we've got so much in common already.
Yeah, kind of.
Too much me tooing doesn't really work, especially when it doesn't come across as genuine. Later on, not so bad. In the early stages, it can make you seem disingenuous. And tell me, can you cook?
No, not really.
Well, come on, what about boiling an egg or, I don't know, scrambled eggs, other egg-based dishes?
No, I don't like it.
No, pasta? Oh,
No.
you can't cook or you don't like it?
I can't and I don't like it as well.
Wow.
Sabe, não gosto. Eu vou te pagar algumas aulas. Tudo bem. Que vergonha. Tomara que você seja boa em chupar um pão. Ele vai mudar, não sabe cozinhar, então tem que ser boa, pelo menos no gorgotão, né, minha filha? Vou mandar essa.
I tell you what, darling, you know, a girl needs to have some talents in the house, so if you're not good at cooking, you better be real good at sucking dick.
What? You're
It's the way it
fucking
goes.
freak.
Saying how it is, babe. Never a truer word spoken. However, it should never be spoken outside of the game, so don't say stuff like that.
Gorgote, é.
It's true.
Pessoa não
Don't say
cozinha, não tem gorgote, aí não dá. Tem que compensar, né? Aí não dá. Vou te pagar algumas aulas. Tudo bem. Que vergonha, eu vou colocar vergonha nela. Shame.
That's a shame because it's, I don't know, it's such a nice thing to be able to cook something sometimes instead of going to restaurants or ordering food. Just buy all the ingredients, make something lovely, so that's a shame, but don't worry.
Okay.
Here we are being honest, and it also works because she knows it's not good that she
Nossa,
doesn't. She knows it's
fica
a
uma
negative.
vergonha.
And so why not say it? Why approve of it? Correct. I do cook a little bit from time to time, quite like it.
Oh, that's interesting. What do you cook?
I like Italian food, I like healthy food.
Oh.
So yeah, I've got a few like specialties that I make.
Yeah, that's great. I think men are better at cooking than women.
Yeah?
Yeah, all great chefs are men.
Well, that's actually true.
Tá. Homens são melhores em tudo. Aí, ó, machitos. Homens beijam melhor. Se incline e a beije. Quer dizer que homem é melhor em tudo.
But yeah, the men are
Machitos.
good at cooking, but actually I go as far as saying men are better at pretty much everything.
Oh, come on, you're kidding, right?
Should I be kidding? Well, let's
Yeah.
assume I meant it. Like, what's something women are better at, do you think?
Everything.
What? Bodybuilding, powerlifting,
That's only one side,
Formula
okay?
One racing.
No, women have
Football,
better
hockey.
intuition. Women are better artists. Women are better
No.
musicians.
Da Vinci,
No.
Michelangelo. What?
Tá
No,
errada.
that's stupid.
Oh, maybe in the past women weren't allowed to.
And whatever. Everyone is women.
Você tá maluco.
Playful's always good, so that's a good option.
Errou feio, errou rude, hein, minha filha? Música e arte. Não sei onde que a mulher são melhor em música e em arte. Está bem quente hoje. Nesse calor. Como sua bunda, né? Está bem quente hoje. Você faz alguma atividade ao ar livre? Ah, ufa, eu pensei que ia vir o como sua bunda. Convide-a para uma festa de swing. Convide-a para sua casa, porque é mais fácil conseguir pegá-la. Não, eu vou convidar para o swing. Vamos lá, minha filha.
Do you like parties and doing stuff in the evening?
Not really.
No? Well, I've got something I know you will like, right? I'm sure.
Okay.
I've been looking for someone to go with. Basically, there's this party in the mansion on Friday, but it's got very expensive tickets. But I already bought one as another one, right? And what it is, everyone goes and they kind of wear something really sexy, and then like you swap, like
Sorry,
swap
stop. What do you mean?
It's a swingers party, and I need someone
What?
to go with, and I thought
To
you might be
take your right
perfect.
hand, wanker.
Take my right hand to the party.
Essa mão direita.
Well, everyone likes swingers parties, don't they? No, good girls don't like them.
Convide para sua casa, porque é mais fácil conseguir pegá-la.
Such nice weather, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And do you do any outdoor activities, or you're usually inside?
Oh no, I love it. I
Yeah.
like walking. You see, I'm in the park right now.
Yeah,
And
in your heels.
actually, I like riding a bike. I
Yeah.
have a bike, and I'm fond of climbing and stuff. And
Well,
different
quite a lot
activities.
then.
Yeah, I like it.
I would have never guessed that you're an active kind of girl, because you've got. I guess you don't have like huge nails or anything, but
No.
long hair. I don't know. That's cool that you're active.
Gosta de agora.
This should be part of any conversation where you go
agora eu
from
acho.
stranger to wanting to see them again, getting the number or instant date, whatever it may be. You need to take it to things that they like to do, because you're looking for that reason to see them again, that common
não gosto de
connection
receber.
or that date suggestion that you can come up with.
Sugira ir em pedalar e fazer um piquenique. Sugira ir em pedalar e entregue seu telefone para ela preencher. Essa é a opção, e a opção de colocar o pau pra fora, né? Do nada, coloca o pau pra fora. Mostra o pau. Mostra o nude do pau. Pergunte quando ela vai ficar menstruada para que você possa planejar o encontro. Caramba, nossa. Ofereça o ID do seu stream. Perguntar período, né? Vamos. Minha filha, qual é o seu período aí? Vamos.
Well, look, I want to meet you again soon, but can I ask you a personal question first?
Maybe.
Do you have your period coming up?
What?
Because, well, if you
What?
do, then we should just wait or meet another time, because then it's
Oh
kind of
God,
pointless.
you're just like all others. You just wanna have sex.
Well,
just wanna have
man,
sex.
woman,
Oh no, that's disgusting. Gross.
no?
Homem, mulher.
I
é
did hear
dentro.
about an app where you can put in all your girls and their period dates, and it tells you, that you shouldn't bother meeting them that day because they're probably on their period. However, really, really, really awful. Plus, you can always do other things. Okay, cool. So my idea would be that, I don't know, we pick a day when the weather's good and we could ride bikes, and I could even bring a few snacks and drinks and have a little picnic. I think that would be great.
That's
yeah?
a nice plan.
Excellent. Cool, so put your number in my phone and
Sure.
we'll sort it out.
Okay. Here you are.
That's brilliant, because you've just got such a logical step to then suggest doing this for the date. So it's the right option. Well done.
Well done. Vai dar uma chamada perdida para ela ter seu número. Diga adeus e vá embora. Pergunte se ela quer se encontrar para fazer sexo mais tarde. É isso aqui.
Since we know each other now, if tonight I'm feeling a little bit, you know, horny,
Tesão.
I could give you a call. What do you think? Would you come round? I'll send a taxi,
No
Uber.
way. That's terrible.
I'll send Uber. Uber Black.
Uber Black.
Oh, she said no. Big surprise.
Diga adeus e vai embora.
Well, look,
Peguei
it
o
was
número.
lovely to meet you.
Ciao.
So,
Yeah.
you know, see you around. But it was really, really lovely.
Sure. Okay. Bye.
Bye. You did all right, but to get the most solid close, you want her to also have your number so she can expect your call or message and know who it's from and not need to say, oh, who's that?
Resultado ruim.
Yep, nice one. You definitely want to be in front and you want to pay attention to the amount of space between you because you want to leave
Não
enough
liberou
room.
o próximo capítulo. Não, hein? Vai, deixa eu escolher a certa, que eu zoei muito no começo. Frontalmente.
Yep, nice one.
É porque eu zoei bastante no começo. Elegante.
This is a very nice... I'm Richard, by the way.
Stripper.
Oh, I'm sure quite weak in this case. You said you just had an interview over there.
Quando é a parte que o cara começa a macetar. Só teve uma aqui até agora, né? Que foi o da amiga. Teve uma que teve os dentro.
Oh, you know what? This is...
So what is your... I think it's okay. I actually like the idea.
Well, I don't really agree with it too much because you have to think you've got a culture, right, in a country, and then when you let in too many people from another culture, they have to really integrate, learn the language, make friends with the local people. Everyone has to get along well, and that's multiculturalism, and that's when it works.
Yeah.
But when you've got people coming in that aren't part of that, you know, you can't really say, okay, you know, as many can come as they like, right? So it really depends actually on the immigrants, their attitude, and you know whether they can integrate, because it's really beautiful when people do integrate.
Yes, true.
True.
There are many ways to build attraction, but this is actually one of the most powerful. If you can use intelligence, reasoned argument, and change someone's mind, it's really, really cool and sexy. So obviously try it in real life, and well done for picking the right solution in this case. Well, you know what? Regardless of whether you're for or against immigrants, the very cool thing that they bring is all the food. Yeah, because like in England, we've got so much tasty Indian food. It's just delicious. We've got Chinese food. It's wonderful. And that wouldn't happen if we didn't have such a cool multicultural society. So that's definitely a positive. It's fantastic food.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe I'm just hungry now. I'm thinking about food. You've got the restaurant thing. But what's your favorite food?
My favorite food is tacos.
Tacos?
Yeah, it's Mexican.
Peraí. Essa mina? Não, não. Tô vendo aqui o negócio. Essa mulher aí casou com ele, foi? Eu acho que essa é essa mesmo. Tá dando uma olhada no Instagram dele aqui. Nossa, tem uma foto que tá parece dorgada aqui. Eu acho que é essa mesmo. Não, ele manda mó textão aqui. Quer ver? Ó, deixa eu colocar aqui. Instagram. Instagram.com. Nossa, que é isso? Eita boy. Cadê? Pesquisar. Richard. Gambler. Aqui, ó. Deixa eu colocar na tela. E é ela mesmo, né? 8 anos sem with my wife. Our relations is still getting better and better. Ele fala bem aqui embaixo. Aqui, ó. We did this casual reenactment of the level from SS1. Actually, filme de 2016. Time flies, less interesting as like actually happened all those years. É ela mesmo, né? Eu não consigo ver essa foto aqui maior. Aqui, ó. SEDUCER 3 Bonus Contents. Não, não é essa aqui não. Caramba! Tree 246 horas. Xbox, mas chega mesmo no Xbox. Se o negócio foi banido da Steam, imagina no Xbox. Woke cancel culture bullshit. What? buy. I want to buy. Outro vítima da cultura do cancelamento. Ah, a galerinha foi pra cima dele, né? A galerinha do amor. Nossa, que diabo abriu esse prompt de comando aqui? Sai daí. Léo. Sai fora, Léo. Sai, 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 sai. Download by the torrent, by the way. Except my bro, that's the last I can do. Deixa eu ver aqui se eu encontro um negócio. Ficou puto com o banimento. Ah, pô, foda, né? Pensou o cara investir num trampo desse? E não poder colocar na maior loja de games de PC? Uncensored Edition. Ah, tá. Titan Enterprise. Conheço. Deixa eu ver se eu encontro aqui, velho. Rolling Keys. Steam. $16.000 no wishlist. Porra, aí quebrou, né? Ah, galera que curte esse tipo de jogo, é um bom jogo, né? Pelo menos ele colocou pra vender ainda ali direto do site dele, né? Foda que o pessoal descobrir, né? O perfil do cara e tal, é outra coisa. Só fui melhorando. Tem a praticidade de estar na loja ali e tal. E pela loja as pessoas conhecem, né? É mais fácil de encontrar o público-alvo, né? Que a própria plataforma vai entregando pra galera, recomendando. Pra galera que curte esse tipo de jogo, né? Não, não. E pior que não acha, mano. Não acha. Não acha mais a chave pra comprar. Ah, nem vai. Review, Shank. Bônus vídeo. Part 1 banned from Steam. É, não tem outro. Tem outra forma não, é só comprando lá mesmo no. Direto pelo site dele, né? You want to learn more? Buy now, bora ver aqui. Purchasing dólares, Super SEDUCER Windows, Zip, Mac Zip, 27 GB. Pagar com PayPal, pagar com cartão de crédito. É, nessa parte aqui é o próprio pessoal, como tu falou, né? Da vara lá. Ajudar divulgando. O próprio pessoal ali naquele. Advanced Seduction Tech. Do meio dos games, falar, recomendar. É, foda, né? Eu teria que pegar mais leve, né, num quarto. Teria que ser nesse mesmo estilo dos primeiros, então, né? Ou fazer uma versão censurada do 3. Era o que ele poderia ter feito, né? Lançar uma versão censurada, igual os próprios jogos de rentão fazem, né? Por padrão, eles colocam a censura, Mas se tu for olhar na comunidade ali e tal, aí o pessoal... O próprio produtor mesmo libera lá o patchzinho que tira a censura. E pro cara que ir atrás ter isso. E é uma forma de burlar a plataforma, né? Poderia ter feito isso. Vai, Lourão. Retrosexo Master Beef Collection, caramba. Campanha Combat Evolved no lendário. Que isso, mano. Retrosexo jogando alguma coisa. Não é Peppa Pig. Ele já ficou pesado. O trecho que parece ser bom. Vambora. Não é saudável.
Yeah, they're tasty, of course. I like all that, but you know, it's a little bit unhealthy. I'm more like a, you know, organic, healthy kind of guy.
Okay.
If you don't like something, feel free to come out and say it. If it's too much, if it's too negative, it's bad. But from time to time, it just shows a really shocking honesty that women find very rare, refreshing, and attractive. And tell me, can you cook?
No, not really.
Well, come on, what about boiling an egg or...
Qualquer dia. Quem sabe, talvez, no futuro. Te jogue ainda aí. Vou te pagar algumas coisas. Algumas aulas, tudo bem? Que vergonha. Tomara que você seja bom em chupar pau.
That's a shame.
Ela
Here we
tava
are being-
refazendo, né?
I do cook a little. But yeah, the playful's always.
Já conversamos há algum tempo e é hora de terminar. Está bem quente. Convide-a para uma festa. Convide-a para sua casa, porque é mais fácil de conseguir. Atividade ao ar livre.
Such nice weather. This should be part of any conversation where you go from stranger to wanting to see them again, getting the number.
No futuro, né? Não, eu digo no futuro bem mais lá pra frente. Não próximo. Sugerir independente lá, fazer pequenininho. Referir saideira, nanã. Posso planejar.
Okay, cool. So my idea would be that, I don't know, we pick a day when the weather's good and we could ride bikes and I could even... That's brilliant.
Chamada perdida, não tem seu número.
I'll call your phone. If you're going to be getting in touch with her, it makes sense.
Pergunte o que ela vai fazer semana que vem. Pergunte se ela está livre na terça. Semana que vem?
So when are we going to meet then? How about Tuesday? You free on Tuesday?
I'm sorry, but I'm busy on Tuesday.
Oh, you're not? So I'm free on Wednesday as well. You free on Wednesday?
I guess no,
No?
busy.
When are you free then?
Let me think, maybe Thursday actually.
Thursday? Oh, I'm free on Thursday as well. That's great.
Oh, good.
That's all right, but you missed a golden opportunity here to do the work of a few texts by finding out if she's around for the next few days, if she's busy, and to figure out when would be a good time to meet. Leaving that to text means you're leaving it a little bit to risk.
Conhecê-la, diga que ela é um doce e dê um abraço de despedida. Diga que a gente se vê e saia sem sorrir.
Well, it was so lovely meeting you. Really
Yeah.
nice. You're just a wonderful girl.
Thank you.
Really special.
Thank you very
Cool.
much.
See you then.
Yeah, bye.
That's all right, but you know, it might seem a little bit counterintuitive, but the warmer the goodbye, the worse, because then she's very sure that you like her and she's very sure that your message, and she's more likely to go into that playing hard to get role because she knows you'll keep chasing, but still not too bad.
Muito bom. Aí, agora foi, hein? Próximo
Yep,
capítulo.
nice one.
Que tipo de cara é o melhor wing? Hã? Como é que é o negócio? Capítulo 8. Wing. O que é wing? Não sei o que é wing. O asa. Um cara feio que te faz parecer bonito em comparação. É o que? Um amigo? Acompanhante? Um cara atraente? Ex-namorado? Não faz sentido. O que é wing? É um cara que tá na cola dela ali no local? Acho que é, né? Um cara feio que te faz parecer bonito em comparação. Um cara atraente. Um ex-namorado. Ou feio.
You want to go out with someone that makes you look good. They should look pretty good if possible, at least dress well. They should be someone that puts you in a good mood, has a positive energy, and if possible, you know, one that actually likes
26
talking to
conto o
girls.
quê? O quê, pô? Acho que na Black Friday baixa mais. O Yakuza 0? Acho difícil. Geralmente só fazem colocar as mesmas promos, só que tudo junto. Definir códigos para usar quando falar com garotos. Definir código, não definir código.
But first, we need to set up some code words, right? Yeah. So if you're talking to a girl, but then you decide you like that one, then you're going to say, this girl's crazy. And that means you like that girl.
Okay.
And then if you like the other one and you want to do the switcheroo, you're going to say, oh, Richard, I was just thinking about that time in Italy. All right, that one. And then if you decide that you don't like the girls, you can just say, I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then I'm going to say, okay, I'm going to go as well. Whatever, right? If we don't like them. If you like the girl and you want to take her home, then you can just say, what could you say? Does anyone want some chewing gum? All right?
Okay.
Perfect. So those are our code words.
Yeah.
If you go out with your friend and you talk to lots of girls, you would find that you have situations where you said, but I thought you liked her. No, I didn't. Well, why was I talking to her friend for 30 minutes? I don't know. I thought you liked the friend. So in order to avoid all these kinds of miscommunications that can happen, it makes sense to just spend a little time thinking about the possible eventualities and coming up with the code words. Even though it does sound a bit geeky, it actually really helps in practice. Dude, I don't know what it is, but I feel like you're going to get lucky tonight. I can just feel it.
Yeah, I feel it too, man.
Oh, look at those two.
Well, yeah.
Which one do you like?
I like the blonde one. I don't know. I don't know what to say to her.
You don't know? Go on, give it a go.
No, I don't know. I don't want to be embarrassed.
Alright.
Pegar $100 dele e dizer que só devolve se ele abordar. Dizer a ele que se ele não for falar com elas, você vai e vai falar alto para todo mundo ouvir. Fale a ele para tentar, para que ele ganhe confiança.
I'll tell you what, have you got any cash, any notes? Just while we wait, I've got something cool.
Yeah, probably.
I'm going to show you a magic trick.
Yeah.
There you go.
Right, so I'm going to take this $100, put it in my pocket, and it's going to make you talk to those girls.
Richard, come
because you're not getting it back until you talk to them.
Well.
You agree?
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. Rather than you guys just hanging out at the bar, not doing anything and having a shitty night, why not use this as a way to get each other talking to women?
Vocês vão lá juntos, seu amigo vai antes e você espera um pouco. Você vai antes para avaliar as coisas e seu amigo depois. Cara, essa cara feia dele vai espantar a mina, né? E aí, vai antes.
Going in together is what a lot of guys do. It doesn't work too well. Much better if one of you goes in, kind of warms things up first.
What should I say?
FMV ou Yakuza? Acho que o FMV pelo menos já acaba mais rápido, né? Quantas horas deve ser finalizar um FMV desse? Olha, já estamos chegando nas 7 horas já. Diga a frase: vocês estão falando mal de homens? Diga para usar o opener: desculpe o atraso, o trânsito estava terrível. Fale para usar o... Já que você tem mais gameplay. Não, pelo que eu vi tem filme pra caramba também, né? Para usar o testado e aprovado opener de engagement. Diga pra ele apenas ir e passar a mão na bunda dela. Esse aqui, é essa mesmo. Fale para ele apenas ser ele mesmo e falar sobre Guerra nas Estrelas. Opener. Opener de engajamento. Tá.
Why don't you use the engagement opener?
Oh, yeah, right.
It always works, that one. Yeah. That's like 102% chance.
So I'll do my best.
Yeah, man.
Oh, hi girls.
Hey.
Hi.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
My friend dated a girl for a month, and yesterday he proposed to her. Do you think 1 month is enough time to figure it out everything about a person?
I
No.
think yes. You think no?
Yes.
Why?
Because it's too quick, you know.
I don't think so. I'm happy for the girl.
Well, I must agree with you. I think it's too soon. And by the way, my name is Greg.
I'm Greg. Vicky. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. And you?
Monica.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
This is an opinion opener, so it's very engaging, hence, engagement opener, but it's also very engaging. It gets you into a conversation. If you're not super comfortable talking to girls in bars, this is a great one to start with, and it's a good choice in this case.
Quanto tempo vai esperar até entrar? 1 minuto? 10 minutos? Minutinho, né?
You want to allow enough time for him to say something to the girls, get a response, go a little bit further than that, get them comfortable, make sure that they feel good, and then you join exactly at that time. If it's too early or too late, it could be all wrong and mess things up. So around a minute looks right, but when they're kind of engaged in a conversation together, ideally smiling, you can get in there.
Get in there. O que você vai dizer quando entrar? Entre e diga: desculpe, ele está te incomodando. Entre e diga: vejo que você conheceu o assassino da área. Ei, mano, quem são essas duas? Faça de conta que está vomitando nelas, caramba.
Wow, what an amazing party.
Yeah, such a nice club.
Yeah, I like it.
Hey mate, who are these two?
Oh, this is Vicky and Monica.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm Greg's friend Richards.
Nice to meet you.
Monica.
Monica, right? Nice
Yeah.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
That's correct, because you don't want to just talk to him, take the attention of the girls away, and it's maybe a bit strange to just suddenly start talking to the girls. So it's correct to quickly engage your friend, but ask him to introduce you, and then you can go on to talking to the girls.
Dê atenção ao seu amigo. Uma broderagem. Dê atenção às duas garotas. Dê atenção às garotas que o seu... Garotas que o seu amigo gosta. Dê atenção à garota que o seu amigo não gosta.
So what do you like to do in your free time?
Well, I like reading.
Yeah? What do you read?
Well, now I read Harry Potter books.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my god.
What?
No, that's bad. So it means you were like 12 years old or
No, I'm not
13?
12.
14?
No, not even close.
I thought only young girls read Harry Potter.
No, it's not. Have you ever read Harry Potter?
Yeah, I read the first one. Didn't like it. And I watched the second movie.
Oh, well, you know.
Didn't like it. I know it's popular, but I thought it was, a children's thing. But
No, absolutely not.
No? It's got some good stuff?
Yes, I think you should try,
I did like that she gave all the money to charity, J.K. Rowling,
Yeah.
She's very cool, so
Yes, I
that's
really
good.
like her.
So it's good that you're supporting. Did you pay for it or you?
For books?
Yeah, or
yes.
you download it?
No, I paid.
That's
I
good.
bought it.
Cool.
Baixou piratinha, né?
Well done, you're being a good wingman. That's exactly right. You want to help him out this time. Maybe he'll help you out this next time. And by talking to the other girl exclusively, you free him up to do his thing with the girl that he's into.
Fale para ela sobre os 50 tons de cinza e masmorras sexuais. É raro ler livros hoje em dia. Muito bem. Fale mais que ela sobre as suas leituras.
Yeah, I like books as well. Actually, I read a lot. I have the Kindle, the Paperwhite one, like one of the newer ones, and it's got better contrast. So, the old one was grey, and now the text is like more black and white. And when you change pages, it's faster. But I like reading on that. I don't like reading on like an iPad or something, because then you always like, I need to check my email, or, let me play that app, or, do something that distracts from reading. I like audiobooks as well, sometimes listen to them when I'm walking or in the car, something like this. And so it's just, I like reading books. It's good.
Yeah, that's interesting.
By going on about yourself, you have the chance of boring the girl. If you bore the girl, she could tap her friend on the shoulder and say, yo, let's go dance, let's get out of here. So it's not what you should. And by the way, what are you drinking there?
Champagne. It's pretty good, actually.
Oh, cool.
Cheers.
Amazing.
Cheers.
Oh, ladies, let me get you another one.
Oh, thank you.
Gentlemen, eh?
Yeah.
Gentleman. Conte a elas uma história embaraçosa sobre ele. Diga à garota que ele gosta dela, que ela tem sorte. Tente roubar as duas garotas para uma homenagem enquanto ele tá fora. Aí, ó, amigo da onça. Conte a elas sobre um ótimo livro que você leu recentemente. Conte uma história na qual ele te ajudou muito. E por que são grandes amigos? Essa aqui é.
Greg, he's actually
Fala bem do amiguinho
friend,
quando o
such a
amigo
great
sai,
guy,
né?
because I've got lots of
Vai ficar
friends, but
falando
you
mal
never
do
know
amiguinho.
who would really be there for you, right? But there was this one time where I just had this horrible
Vai ser
situation,
babaca,
broke
ficar
up with
falando
my
mal do amigo só porque o amigo não tá
ex-girlfriend, and I called him
presente.
at like 4 in the morning, and he said, I'm going to be there right away.
Pessoa
And
fazendo
he
isso.
got out of bed, came to me, and was talking to me, all through the morning and stuff, didn't sleep.
Como alguns fazem.
And it really made me
Exato.
feel better. And I knew, because he could have said, I've got to sleep, I'm busy, I'm going to work tomorrow, whatever. But he was really there for me. So since that day, I realised, he's a super guy. And that's why he's my
So
friend.
nice to have such a wonderful friend.
Yeah. This is one of the most powerful moments in the entire game, because if you can do this kind of thing for your friends, and if they can do it for you, it has a huge effect. When you say things about yourself, it's bragging, it's bad, but when someone else says something about you, it's incredibly powerful. So think about something nice that you can say about your wingman, and try it next time. Yeah, so that's good. Anyway, look,
Hey, Rich.
he needs my help. I'll just get the drinks. Hang on a second. Alright, what have you got here? What did you get me? Whiskey Coke? Yeah.
Hope it's a double. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Cheers.
Thank you.
So
Cheers.
cheers everyone.
Cheers.
It's a nice one.
And you normally drink champagne?
Yes, I really like it.
Yeah? What about cocktails?
No, not
Vodka?
really. No.
Beer?
No, definitely
How
not.
about beer?
Not really like the taste.
Yeah, I don't like beer as well actually. Strange, but hang on a second. Hi, it's my mum. It was her birthday today. She's just
Wow.
saying like thanks again and whatever. Have a look at what she looks like.
Whoa, she's so pretty.
She looks young, right?
That's why you're so handsome.
Oh, thanks.
Seja frio e diga a ela que você tem namorada. Diga que tem namorada, mas que pode fazer zesgo. Diga, dê em cima dela como se você realmente gostasse dela. Vou colocar aqui, ser frio. Frio
That's
calvo ali.
nice, thank you. But actually, I've got a girlfriend and I love her and she's so special to me. And I was just coming to talk to you because, you know, Greg likes your friend Vicky and I was like, okay, I'll talk to this one. And then, you know, you're nice, but what can I, you know, what can I say? Well, you don't need to leave. We
Well,
can...
no, I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk to this guy.
I'm sorry. I gotta go.
Oh,
Deu ruim.
Sorry, man.
Richard.
Yeah, I just
what's
told,
wrong?
I told her I have a girlfriend. I'm not, you know, what do you want me to do, lie?
yeah, of course. I like her a lot.
Okay, I could have
I thought
pretended,
she's the
I guess.
one.
Right, next time I'll pretend, but
No.
live and learn, yeah?
Damn, Richard.
On to the next one.
On to the next one.
You blew it for him, right? Well, what you need to do is to keep the girl just interested enough that she'll stay with you and not drag her friend away. Ideally, she leaves with a good impression of you both so that she encourages her friend to see your friend again.
Vai, isso aqui.
Thank you, that's nice of you to say. And actually, you're so pretty. You've got such a
Thank
sweet
you.
smile.
Thank you, nice to hear.
But you're a little bit shy, right? Am I right?
Maybe a little bit.
But that's cute. I like shy girls.
Thank you.
Yeah, shy girls are normally good girls. But there's, what is it they say? It's always the quiet ones. There's some like English expression. The quiet ones are trouble.
Well, maybe that's true.
Yeah, true about you?
Maybe.
Alright. The worst situation here is if your girl gets bored and wants to leave and drags his girl away. And girls often do that because they're way more loyal than guys. So you need to keep your girl interested, and so as far as you can without being dishonest, you want to work hard to make her like you.
Manter as garotas lado a lado. Ou vire a sua garota de costas para a amiga, apenas mudando de posição. E agora? Colocar elas de costa. É para deixar o amigo lá. Será que é melhor? Mas assim não teria sentido. Essa aqui eu assim, realmente não sei qual é a melhor. Manter as garotas lado a lado. Pra conversar todo mundo junto. Ou conversar com ela separado enquanto ele... O outro... eu faria isso aqui, né? Já que o objetivo é pro amigo lá tentar se dar bem, distrair essa daqui, né? Distrair essa daqui enquanto ele... Bora ver.
When the girls can see each other, they can find a moment, you know, where there's a lull in the conversation, and they can get out of there. If you turn them away so they can't see each other without kind of, you know, looking back, then it makes it much harder for the conversation to break up
for either party as long as they can't see each other. So it's the correct option. What food do you like?
Well, I am a vegetarian for 6 years now. Can you believe it?
And you're still alive?
Yes, as you see.
Nossa, eu ia fazer a mesma pergunta.
No, but seriously, do you feel healthier with it?
Yes, actually, I feel much better.
Okay, seems quite trendy at the moment, and I saw lots of documentaries like this one, Cowspiracy, Forks Over Knives, and it's all, you know, about how eating meat is bad for the environment, having plant proteins or whatever is better, so that's cool. And you're a healthy person in general then?
Well, yes, I think so. And actually, I really love animals, so I just can't eat them, you know.
Do you have some animals?
Yes, I have a dog.
Okay.
What about you?
No, I have fish. I have an aquarium with fishes.
Nice.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Descubra a logística, se elas moram juntas e se trabalham no dia a dia. Fale dos hobbies dela. Conte ela sobre o seu safari de caça na África do Sul.
And is Vicky vegetarian?
Well, no.
No?
She likes meat.
Okay.
E
But do you
ela
live
gosta de
together?
ficar de boca na cara, né?
Okay.
No, I don't.
Who do you live with? If I can ask.
Well, I live alone, actually.
Okay, that's good. And tomorrow, actually, what do you guys work? Are you working tomorrow?
Well, let me think. No.
No, you're both free. That's
Yes.
cool. That's nice. Get to relax.
Yes.
I've got to work, but it's okay. Doesn't matter if I'm tired. Anytime you're meeting girls out in the night, then you want to find out stuff like whether they live together. You know, all this stuff comes under logistics. And it's very important when it comes to deciding on the next steps and if you'd be able to take these girls somewhere else or to your house.
Seems like they're getting on very well together.
Yeah, I think so.
Ofereça para tirar fotos e diga a ele para tocar nela. Sabia que eu sou um pastor? Vou casar vocês agora. Execute a cerimônia dessa sim. No fim, diga, pode beijar a noiva. Diga à amiga. Eles podem ficar bem juntos e encoraje a conexão. Meu trabalho aqui está feito. Divirtam-se. Sai do grupo. Não, isso aqui.
Yeah, they look great together. First, they're actually both quite tall, so they match like that. Because he actually likes tall girls, and it's so hard for him to find someone his height. That's really cool. So he's such a nice guy. How is she? Is she a good girl?
She's a wonderful girl. I
Yeah?
think your friend is very lucky.
Alright, well hopefully they make it, but let's just chill and see what happens. This is very nice. You're not saying it publicly, you're not saying it to her, but you're saying it to the friend, because you know that after this interaction, they're going to speak about him, and you want the girl that you're talking to be saying very nice things about your friend. So it's the correct choice. Nice one.
Deixe que seu amigo decidir o que vai fazer depois. Sugira uma festa de swing. Cara, gosta de swing, hein? Você sugere irem a outro lugar. Convence a sua garota para que ela convença a amiga.
Monica, what do you think? This place is getting a bit dull, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we should make a move after party time, yeah?
I think it's a good idea.
Alright, let's get Vika and Greg and get out of here.
Yeah.
Guys, go for after party?
Yeah, it will be
Yeah,
great.
come on.
Come on.
Think it's a
She
good
wants
idea.
to.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, definitely.
All my ideas are good.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, let's go. Brilliant. This is exactly the way to do it. You don't want to leave it to him, and you want to first persuade your girl so that there's two people that already want to do the thing. Then your friends are going to be three, and the final girl is going to agree to it because, you know, she's just going to be outvoted.
Excelente.
You want to go out with someone that makes you look good. They should be, look pretty good if possible, at least dress well. They should be someone that puts you in a good mood, has a positive energy, and if possible, you know, one that actually likes talking.
Mestre.
You want to go out?
Deixa eu ver aqui as outras
You should go out with...
respostas.
Uh-oh, look at those two. I tell you what, rather than...
Se amigo vai antes, você espera um pouco.
Going in...
What should I say?
Aí, ele vai chegar lá e o que, que ele vai dizer? Diga a frase, falando mal de homem, diga pra trás, diga pra ele apenas... Aqui. Diga pra ele ir e passar a mão na bunda dela. Esse vai lá.
Dude, these look like a couple of really dirty sluts. So just go up to her, say, look, you've got a sexy ass, just give it a slap, and she will love it and just start making out with you.
Yo, Rich, I don't quite sure about that.
Yeah, man, yeah, it works every time. Just grab her ass, but you've got to be confident. That's the difference. So if you can be confident, it'll work. Give it a go, go on.
So, okay, let's go. Whoa, 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 what a nice sexy ass.
Fuck off,
Whoa. What the hell is wrong with you? Tough bitch.
jerk.
Awful. Terrible advice you gave him, yeah?
Conselho muito bom, deu um tapinha ali. Delícia. Falar sobre o Star Wars.
Have you seen the latest Star Wars?
No.
No.
Oh, why?
Well, we don't like it.
How can it be? It's the most amazing movie of all time, I think.
Well, sorry, we don't think so.
Oh, it's Carrie Fisher, Harrison Ford, Mark Hamill, and all the droids, the Jedis. Come on, it's great.
I'm sorry. We want to talk to each other. I'm sorry.
Yes, okay.
Merdão esquisito, sai da redola.
You should be helping your friend, so letting him talk about Star Wars as much as he loves it.
Pô, por que não pode chegar lá e perguntar? Falar sobre Star Wars.
Why don't you use this? This is...
Um minuto.
You want to allow...
Fazer quando entrar. Aí, fazer quando entrar. O assassino da área, desculpa, ela te incomodando. Faça de conta que tá vomitando nela, já esse aqui.
Wow, what an amazing party.
Yes, and the glove is so nice.
Yeah, I like it. Definitely I like it.
Yo, Greg, man, I don't feel too good.
Are you crazy?
It's alright, babe, I'm only joking, nothing there. Look, shake my hand.
It's not funny. I don't want to shake your hand.
Shake my hand.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, girls, I'm joking, come on. Destroyed it for you, yeah?
Oh.
Ah, they weren't so good anyway. Congratulations.
Bora ver esse aqui do assassino.
Wow, what an amazing party.
Pô,
This kind of
caceta.
funny stuff that makes them laugh.
Caceta, pulei sem querer. Agora deixa. Sua amiga, dê atenção às duas garotas, dê atenção à garota que você dê atenção à garota que seu amigo não gosta. Tá, bora avançar.
So what do you like to do in your...
Eu vou esperar pra ele sair,
Well
vou dar
done,
uma
you'll
de trairil. Falei de 50 tons de cinza, errado livre hoje em dia, fale mais. Fale para sobre 50 tons de cinza e
I
morra
don't really
sexuais.
read, but I do like 50 Shades of Grey. Did you see this?
Well, actually, I've read it.
Oh yeah, you read it? That's
Yeah.
good.
Valeu, hein?
Ah, well, you know, based on that, I actually started getting into this whole area, and so I added a special room to my house, and it has all these chains and whips and equipment and the hooks and things to tie girls up. And actually, I think your wrists are quite small, but I think we can get some ropes and stuff around there. What do you think?
Definitely no.
Well,
Come on,
come
let's
and
go.
try it.
I
You'll
think
like
he's
it.
sex maniac. Come on.
Sex maniac? Well, not really. It's just whips and chains.
Richard, what have you done?
It was the sex dungeon thing again. They didn't like it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I think, you know, they're just boring girls. I think we can find some girls. We just need girls that are sexy and like sex dungeons, right?
Yeah,
Shouldn't be too
yeah,
hard
for
to
sure.
find. On a serious note, it's not the way to bring sexual topics into the discussion. I like reading too. when you're being the wingman, you want to make your girl feel good and comfortable. That means that you don't need to do so much teasing and things like that, but you do need to give some compliments, have a friendly conversation, and basically talk her in nicely enough so that she's happy to talk to you, but maybe not too much so that she likes you. And by the way, what are you drinking there?
Champagne. It's pretty good, actually.
Oh, cool.
Cheers.
Amazing.
Cheers.
Oh, ladies, let me get you another one.
Oh, thank you.
Gentlemen, eh?
Yeah.
Ah, tá aqui, achei. Nossa, Wikipedia ainda que eu já achar. Wingman é um termo utilizado na cultura popular para o papel que uma pessoa pode ter quando um amigo precisa de apoio para se aproximar de potenciais parceiros românticos. Um wingman é alguém que está dentro da situação. E é usado para ajudar um amigo a ser bem-sucedido em conquistas amorosas. Em geral, o wingman de uma pessoa irá ajudá-lo a evitar a atenção de possíveis parceiros indesejáveis ou atrair parceiros desejáveis, ou ambos. Investida amorosa. A origem veio da aviação de combate. Era o que eu pensava. Com o uso da expressão em muitas comunidades militares de aviação. Ah, tá. Os pilotos, quando voavam em formação, são treinados para atacar e defender em duplas, para que assim um possa auxiliar e proteger o outro. E os mesmos se referem aos seus parceiros como wingman. É o homem da asa, em tradução literal. Ou ala, em tradução livre. A popularização do termo na cultura social norte-americana se deu com o filme Top Gun, de 1986, onde o termo foi introduzido exatamente traçando um paralelo entre os pilotos de combate e parceiros de conquista. Quando traduzido para português, o termo pode se transformar em braço direito ou até copiloto. Copiloto soa mais bem do que braço direito. Falar, vamos lá naquela festa lá, o Def vai ser meu braço direito. Cuidado, hein? Braço direito, mais tarde. não pega muito bem, né? Conte elas uma história embaraçosa. Ah, tá aqui. Essa é boa. Tente roubar as duas garotas para homenagem enquanto ele está fora. Essa mesmo.
So you two are good friends, right?
Yeah.
So would you say you share things and always do things together and stuff? Yeah?
Yeah, sometimes.
Usually, yeah. That's good because, listen, he's my friend and all, but actually I really like both of you. And we've got like one blonde, one brunette, and it's kind of my fantasy to, have a threesome with girls exactly like you. Yeah. So what do you say? He's going to keep buying drinks all night, champagne, you get wasted, and then back to my house and... First both of you, and then just you, and you watch, and then you can make a video. You can take photos, right? And then you both again, and then like a different position, and I've got some
things
what?
To... No, stop. Fuck off.
Yeah? Oh, fuck off. Lesbians. This is one of my moves, obviously.
A melhor resposta.
In reality, it's very bad. You actually do achieve more when you're good to your friends and they're good to you. It works much better than if you're both selfish trying to steal each other's girls. Amazing, but true.
Conte uma história na qual ele te ajudou. Conte elas uma história embaraçosa. Diga a garota que ele gosta dela e que ela tem sorte.
Vicky, right? Was that your name? This is kind of immature playground stuff. It doesn't work. Yeah, so that's good. Anyway,
Seja frio em cima dela, você realmente gosta dela. Diga que tem namorado. Diga que tem namorada, mas que pode fazer zesgo. Esse aqui mesmo.
Well, thank you, but actually I've got a girlfriend.
Oh.
But I tell you what we could do. Listen, she goes to Pilates, and so we could fuck like every Wednesday, for example. What'd you say? Yeah, like 7:30 she goes, and then she's not back until, I don't know, like two and a half hours.
What are you saying?
What do you think?
No.
You're busy on Wednesdays.
Oh my god, go fuck yourself.
What did you tell her?
It's not my fault. She was just sad because I said I had a girlfriend, but then I tried to make her happy again by saying I could fuck her every Wednesday.
Are you crazy?
I guess she's busy on Wednesdays or something, I don't know.
Vicky. Richard.
Sorry,
what
man.
have you done?
I don't know, I fucked it up, I guess, but shit happens, eh? Often to me, but...
Damn, you played it again.
Yeah, that's why they call me the Destroyer, I guess.
Richard.
Esse amigo dele aí não atua muito
Why aren't
bem,
you
né?
at Pilates with her?
Mas ele até que atua bem. Pelo menos fica engraçado, né? Situações.
Thank you. The worst situation here... When the girls can... What food do you like?
Well, I am a vegetarian.
Vegetarian. Hobbies dela, conte ela sobre seu safari de caça na África, desculpa.
And
Coxinha de pagamento.
anytime you meet...
Seems like they're...
Isso aí... O cara faz só pela broderagem mesmo. Tirar foto, vou tocar nela, diga amiga. Essa garota ficam bem juntas. O trabalho que está feito de saber que eu sou pastor.
Yeah, they look so sweet together. Here, take this a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna get some snaps. Yo, Vicky.
Yeah.
Craig, look.
Yeah.
Look at me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's get a nice snap. That's nice, cool. Hey, give him a little kiss on the cheek.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do that. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Hey, give me your drink, man.
Yeah.
Because you need both hands for this. Just touch her more, like hug her, you know? Like hug her like you
Hey,
say.
stop.
It's alright, babe.
what's
Just
wrong?
a hug. Hang on.
What's wrong?
Not
That's
very
it.
comfortable.
Act like he's attacking you. That's perfect.
No,
Hang
no,
on.
no.
Wait.
Stop,
Wait.
What's wrong,
Hang on.
babe?
That's good. Stay like that. Stay like that. Yeah,
Please
perfect.
stop.
Hang
I don't
on.
like it.
Yeah, come on, babe.
Dude, left hand on pussy. Try.
Are you crazy?
Where are you going? Wait.
What's wrong, Vicky?
I'm getting all of it. I got it.
Left
Richard, what's wrong?
There's your drink, dude.
Yeah.
Got some cool pics though.
They're weird. Yeah.
Ele já
No
ia com a
girls,
mão.
but pictures. That's
It's
alright.
okay. We'll save on Pornhub.
Encher a mão.
The sleazy photographer routine. Classic, but doesn't really work, does it, in reality?
Bora ver se eu...
Yeah, you're right. They look great together. Hey, guys. Vicky, Greg, come here a second. Look, you guys are getting on amazingly. And do you know what? I'm actually a licensed pastor, so I can marry you guys. Here, man. This is for my emergency
Whoa,
special
thank you.
occasion ring. So, with this ring, you take Greg
I'm
to
sorry,
be your
guys. I'm
lawfully
not gonna
wedded
do that.
husband to have and to
No,
hold
no, it's not funny.
forever
It's
and
okay.
ever. It's
No,
fine. Just
come
drink
on.
some champagne and let's do it.
I'm sorry, I don't want to do that.
Wait a minute. You're married already?
No, I'm
Dude,
not.
she's married already.
No,
You're
I'm
married,
not.
yeah?
I'm not gonna do that.
You married or what?
No.
Then you're a lesbian.
What?
Lesbian.
Idiots.
Vicky, come
Are
on.
you too?
Sure.
Are you married?
Vicky,
Ah,
what's wrong with them?
I don't know, man. You know, sometimes some girls are just weird. What are you gonna do? Quite funny, but a bit too high pressure, so it can easily blow up in your face, like it did just then.
Via das dúvidas, lésbica.
This is very nice.
Sugira uma festa de swing. Vamos.
Your shoes are so shiny.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just know it's very nice, like disco ball shoes.
Oh,
Hey, hang on a second. Yo, Greg, what's the time, man?
oh, it's 2 a.m.
2, shit. We're late for this party.
Damn. Right.
But good news,
Yeah.
we found the girls to take.
Yeah.
Girls, it's a swingers party.
Come on.
You'll like it. Let's go.
What? No.
You like
Let's
swingers?
go.
Stop.
Well, come on. But you look like...
What's
Man.
wrong with them?
But they were so slutty. I was sure they would be into it.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. We should have
Nossa.
invited them bowling.
Se
Yeah.
vestem com vadias. Pensei que elas iam topar.
Ah, how romantic. Monica, what do you think? Brilliant. This is
Muito bom. Aí,
you want to go out with
explorado
someone that makes you look
57%.
good. They should look pretty good if possible, at least dress well. They should
no
be someone
resumo.
that puts you in a good mood, has a positive energy, and if possible, you know, one that actually likes talking to girls. If you go out with your friend and you talk to lots of girls, you would find that you have situations where you said, I thought you liked her. No, I didn't. Well, why was I talking to her friend for 30 minutes? I don't know. I thought you liked your friend. So in order to avoid all these kinds of miscommunications that can happen, it makes sense to just spend a little time thinking about the possible eventualities and coming up with the code words. Even though it does sound a bit geeky, it actually really helps in practice. Rather than you guys just hanging out at the bar, not doing anything and having a shitty night, why not use this as a way to get each other talking to women? Going in together is what a lot of guys do. It doesn't work too well. Much better if one of you goes in, kind of warms things up first. This is an opinion opener, so it's very engaging, hence, you know, engagement opener, but it's also very engaging. It gets you into a conversation. If you're not super comfortable talking to girls in bars, this is a great one to start with, and it's a good choice in this case. You want to allow enough time for him to say something to the girls, get a response, go a little bit further than that, get them comfortable, make sure that they feel good, and then you join exactly at that time. If it's too early or too late, it could be all wrong and mess things up. So around a minute looks right, but when they're kind of engaged in a conversation together, ideally smiling, you can get in there. This kind of funny stuff that makes them laugh is kind of good in some way, you know, it's that friendly banter. But on the other hand, you know, it takes a little bit away from the relationship because it seems like you're competing or trying to make him look bad. Well done, you're being a good wingman. That's exactly right. You want to help him out this time. Maybe he'll help you out this next time. And by talking to the other girl exclusively, you free him up to do his thing with the girl that he's into. When you're being the wingman, you want to make your girl feel good and comfortable. That means that you don't need to do so much teasing and things like that, but you do need to give some compliments, have a friendly conversation, and basically talk her in nicely enough so that she's happy to talk to you, but maybe not too much so that she likes you. This is kind of immature playground stuff. It doesn't work, doesn't need to be said, and could just lead to embarrassment, so could have done better. The worst situation here is if your girl gets bored and wants to leave and drags his girl away. And girls often do that because they're way more loyal than guys. So you need to keep your girl interested, and so as far as you can without being dishonest, you want to work hard to make her like you. When the girls can see each other, they can find a moment, you know, where there's a lull in the conversation, and they can get out of there. If you turn them away so they can't see each other without kind of, you know, looking back, then it makes it much harder for the conversation to break up for either party as long as they can't see each other. So it's the correct option. Anytime you're meeting girls out in the night, then you want to find out stuff like whether they live together. You know, all this stuff comes under logistics. And it's very important when it comes to deciding on the next steps and if you'd be able to take these girls somewhere else or to your house. This is very nice. You're not saying it publicly, you're not saying it to her, but you're saying it to the friend, because
No escritório, esse aqui ia ser complicado, hein? Esse aqui eu não tenho expertise nenhuma. A cara dele olhou. É hoje. É hoje que eu vou levar pro xarifado ali. Caramba. Então fala. Você joga Candy Crush e está no nível 495 demais. Quem é esse cara? Uau, ele é forte, mas é permitido olhar homem nu no trabalho? Nossa, como você é gostosa. Se não trabalhasse aqui, eu ia te comer demais. Caramba, velho. Acredito. Eu vou mandar do Candy Crush.
Oh, no way, you still play Candy Crush?
Don't tell anyone.
I'm gonna tell everyone.
I am. Of course I am.
Level 495. Are you kidding me?
501.
How many years did that take?
Around 5.
No, yeah,
I'm
you're
working
doing good
on
work
it.
for the company.
Which
It's
level are
great.
you at?
Oh, I don't know, 200 and something. But I'll send you a Candy Crush request.
All right.
Nice one. All right, well, carry on. Don't let me disturb you. You've got candies to crush.
Don't tell anyone. It's going to be our secret, right?
We'll see. I've got email to all.
Stop.
When someone's bored at work, you know, the humdrum stuff, it's a nice way to snap
Usou
them out of
chroma
it. A
keyzão
little
ali,
bit
né,
of
no
teasing, a
escritório.
little bit of playfulness, so it's a good choice. So what do you think of this new guy, Jeffrey?
He's a good lad. It's fine. My friend actually dated
Cara
him.
trabalha do lado.
I heard he was a total freak.
Oh, no way. That's amazing.
Focado, só pra mostrar que tá parado.
Thank you.
I know. Small world, isn't it?
Yeah.
But he seems alright for working.
Oh,
That's
for work,
totally fine.
it doesn't matter, but the gossip's cool. Thanks for that.
Yeah, no problem.
Que ela faz no fim de semana, reclame da má decisão de pararem de oferecer almoço grátis na sexta. Isso aqui é boa, hein? Fale da gostosa com quem você dormiu semana passada para provocar ciúmes.
So what do you do at the weekend?
Basically what I do every weekend. Went
yeah?
out, got a bit drunk.
Every weekend you do that?
Yeah, more
No
or less,
way.
more or less. I'm young. It's okay to have some fun.
And you always come to work on time. You don't keep vodka bottles in your desk, do you?
No, not yet. That
Didn't
part
get
will
that
come
bad,
later.
All right, cool.
Yep.
To transition from work colleagues to things that are a little bit more personal, a nice way is to ask casually what she did at the weekend. No one would say it's too intimate to answer, right? You know, the conversation subject is quite common. It gives you more chances of connection, so it's a great thing to ask.
Nunca pensei nisso.
Oh, hey, next weekend is like holiday weekend.
Também, os
next
colegas de
today.
trabalho, eu só
You got any plans?
I do. I'm going to
queria
Las
falar
Vegas
o
with my
mínimo
friends.
possível.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe gonna get married. You never know there.
What? You're gonna get?
Oh,
you're
you
joking.
know.
nem falava.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And you?
Yeah, I've got big plans. Just got a few options. Need to decide. Different people invited me to cool things and trips. But,
What are the
yeah.
options?
Oh, you know, like flying places, some cool parties, and one of my friends is like friends with celebrity and like house party in Hollywood Hills and stuff.
Nice.
But
nice
anyway,
one.
I'll tell you after.
Alright,
Because I'm not sure. I need to choose really. I get a lot of invitations.
All right. Make your choice wisely.
Make a choice wisely.
Hey, I know you've got this report to finish, but you do seem like a bit more stressed overall.
I know, I'm very stressed. I mean, with this new boss, who's the new head of the department, he's putting so much pressure on us. I really don't like the direction that the company is going.
Concorde, discorde, tente convencê-la. Pergunte se ela quer fazer parte da conspiração para cagar no escritório dele à noite. Eu perguntaria isso aqui. Sugira que ela medite dizendo: essa empresa não é real. Sou uma personagem. Isso é um videogame. Não, esporte.
I know it's hard now, but if you think about it, anytime someone new comes in, they make a lot of changes, right? And there's bound to be some period of adjustment. But if you think about it, I think the strategy is correct. And if we just wait a few weeks, I think everything's going to smooth out and it'll actually be a lot better because he seems really smart. So
All right. Well, I'm hoping you're right.
Yeah, of course. I'm always right. Remember that.
Let's see.
Yeah.
If this is what you really feel, then say it and use some intelligent arguments, some logical points, and try and change her mind. It can generate attraction if you're looking intelligent, doing it in a smart way. So try that. You used to work for Baxford, Baxter, and Bowtie, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
What happened? Why did you leave that?
Yeah, I was bored and I was underappreciated there, and I felt that I could do so much more.
Well, we appreciate you.
Thank you so much. That is very nice
Never
to hear.
forget.
I will not. Thank you.
Você quer saber se ela está solteira? Pergunte sobre planos para as férias e com quem ela vai. Pergunte diretamente se ela está solteira. Pergunte sobre preços dos imóveis. Então, deve morar com seu namorado, como não? Olha só esses braços, pernas e pés. Diga que ela deve estar solteira porque ela se arruma muito para o trabalho. Férias, né?
So do you have any vacation plans coming?
Oh, I do, in fact. Big plans.
Yeah?
Going surfing to Portugal all the way.
You're going to surf to there or once you get there?
Well,
It's
I'm gonna use a plane to get there, but then I'm gonna surf in Portugal. Yeah.
All right, very nice. I saw on YouTube they have these huge waves, the biggest in the world.
Yeah, the world record, 30 meters.
Oh my God, that's mental.
Quite amazing, no?
Yeah, beautiful and cool and
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm thinking to beat it, the world record.
All right.
I think I can do it better.
Okay, but anyway, who are you going there with?
Just a group of friends.
So you're just going with friends?
Yeah.
Yeah.
friends.
Girls?
2 girls, 1 guy.
Okay, great. That's going to be really cool.
Yeah.
You can't really ask a work colleague, hey, are you single? It's a little bit too close to coming on to her. So, smooth way to do it is that. So, well done.
Isso aí é assédio. Depois do almoço.
What do you have for lunch today?
Indian.
Indian food?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I like it. Because in England we have lots of Indians and, we have so many Indian restaurants. I like it a lot. What do you have?
Chicken curry.
Yeah, spicy or?
Yeah, spicy. I like it spicy.
Vindaloo, probably. That's the most spicy one.
Yeah. Good guess.
Yeah. You know me.
Querida, me faz um chá? Quero o relatório na minha mesa às 9, em tom de brincadeira. Esse relatório está difícil, talvez se você viesse aqui embaixo da mesa me chupar, isso me inspirasse. Essa a resposta. Não tem outra. Vai dar certo. Certeza que vai dar certo, sim. Pergunte se ela gosta do tempo quente e comente sobre o tempo na Inglaterra. Nossa, responder se ela gosta do tempo quente. Se ela disser que sim, ela dava com o teclado na cabeça dela. E merece, né?
I want that report on my desk at 9 a.m. sharp.
Yes, sir. We'll be done.
Okay, and let's fix this a little bit. Straighten this up. There you go.
Yeah? Is that right?
Yes. Carry on. As you were.
All right.
And increase that font size, +1. There you go.
Done. Anything else? You know, I'm always open for any
Of
suggestions
course
from
you are.
you.
Carry on.
Will do.
Mete o pau.
bringing some playfulness into the workplace is always going to be well received. It's going to build attraction, and here's a way you can do it. So it's a good choice.
Ei, eu estava pensando se você gostaria de jantar comigo. Quer ir ao Shamrock comigo? E umas pessoas no trabalho hoje à noite? Quer vir para minha casa e eu faço jantar? O que você acha de envolvimento entre colegas de trabalho?
Hey, listen, me and some of the guys and girls, we're going to the Shamrock after work.
All right,
You want to come?
The pub around
Yeah,
the corner.
that one, they have pool and darts and ping pong, all that stuff.
I heard a lot about it.
You want to go? You want to join
I
us?
would love to. I would love to. Thank you so much for the invitation.
All right, of course, it's going to be good. Great.
All right.
Doing well there, because the best way to invite a colleague out, especially if you're not sure, is to arrange some kind of group event. So that's the way to bridge that gap between people that are just colleagues to people that see each other socially.
Hey, are you doing any exercise stuff for the moment?
Yeah, actually, I just started doing CrossFit.
Oh, you do CrossFit?
Yeah.
Nossa, você com certeza faz crossfit, que pernas gostosas. Tenho vontade de te massagear toda com óleo, se não fôssemos colegas. Crossfit é para derrotados, que não tem nada de bom para dar ao mundo, a não ser um corpo musculoso. Nossa, eu quero fazer crossfit, mas não achei um lugar bom aqui perto. Onde você faz? Não gosto de ginástica, gosto de esportes de verdade, tipo tênis, caminhada ou pedalada. E aí, Jocão? Aí, ó. Mandando uma cantada aqui, ó. Olha essa. Nossa, você com certeza faz crossfit. Que pernas gostosas. Delícias, maravilhosas. Essa B aqui, ó. Eu sei, eu tenho vontade de te massagear toda com óleo, se não fôssemos colegas.
CrossFit, yeah, I've been meaning to try actually. I did try it once, but I just didn't like the place. So, where do you go?
Just around the corner.
Ah, it's like a couple blocks.
Yeah, it's very convenient
It's
from
good?
here. Yeah, it's great.
All right. Well, maybe I'll try that one day. If you don't mind me being in the same class.
No, not at all, not at all. You're
Okay,
welcome.
great.
All right.
You're welcome.
Again, this is great because it's the kind of innocuous conversation that can nicely lead to something outside of work, doing something together socially.
Fale sobre o que vocês fazem fora do trabalho para se divertir. Fale da próxima festa do trabalho. Não, fora do trabalho, né?
Karen,
Yes.
I wanted to know, you said you do
Filminho,
CrossFit.
filmaço,
What
Jogão.
else? You go out drinking with friends and stuff
7
for the
horas de
weekend, but
filme já aí,
anything
ó.
else you
Rolou
like
até
to do?
pipoca mais cedo.
Well, nothing too exciting. I go to the movies. I take pictures. I like photography.
Okay.
Also,
Enchei meu baldão
salsa.
aqui, ó.
Salsa? Oh, no way. I did it
Rolou
a
até
few times.
pipoca.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Were you any good?
I got better, but I mean, there's always the instructor guy.
Yeah,
He's amazing. And then
Chegou atrasado
obviously
pra
not like
pipoca.
that, but
Great.
better than
great.
when I started.
I would
Yeah.
never tell you can do salsa. That's
Well,
great. Great
I
to
take
know
that as a
that.
compliment. 'Cause
Yes,
the,
it is a compliment.
the guy, he looked quite effeminate, to be honest.
É,
He
você
trained me.
vem
I don't know about
preparado,
your
né?
coach, but-
Assistir filme.
And what do you do in your spare time?
Well, I like playing squash. I told you I like photography. Sometimes some dance, a little bit of gym, but also climbing is cool.
Oh, really? Climbing?
Yeah, but not mountain climbing, holding on with one hand, but like these artificial walls and stuff. Yeah, very cool.
Interesting, interesting. So how long have you been doing this?
I've done it in like 9 times or something. Why? You
I always
interested
wanted
in
to
it?
try. I mean, I read so much about it and some of my friends are doing it, but I never had the guts to do it myself.
Oh, it's not too scary. You always have someone supporting you
Yeah?
and stuff.
So
you
I'll come
just-
fall on my back and break my, I don't know, whatever, back.
Only if they wanted you to and just cut the rope or something. But no, I'm joking. It's very safe and it's really good. You should try.
Which gym do you go to?
Well, there are a few different ones. If you go to the same one all the time, it's boring. So always change it. But there's a good one for beginners. So, yeah, I'll tell you about it. I'll send you details, or next time I go, I can even,
That would be great. That would be great.
Oh,
Thank you.
From the workplace, it's all about transitioning to personal stuff, but in a smooth way. So it's the right option. Well done.
What you looking at?
It's this design book, but this part is cars. Do you like cars?
I love cars.
Não, eu tô olhando pra baixo aqui que eu tava descascando uma laranja.
So yeah, look, they have the concept like in the beginning, and then how it evolves over time.
Nice.
Like adding wheels, and then adding other stuff, little aerial on top, and then you have everything. Yeah, it's cool.
Nice.
I was thinking of getting a Tesla actually.
Yeah?
You like Teslas?
Yeah. Well, you like you into environment and stuff.
I like electricity.
Good choice. Good choice. I had many good reviews about it.
O cara com um cabaré atrás dele, dando as dicas mara. Combine de fazer uma das coisas que vocês já fazem fora do trabalho. Preciso da sua opinião. Você acha que isso é assédio sexual? E põe o seu pau pra fora! Você acha que isso é assédio sexual? O quê? O Mara puxa assim, coloca ele na mesa. Ai, caramba. Nossa, eu vou ficar tentado a responder isso aqui. Mano, do nada. Tudo quanto é coisa do nada, o cara mete colocar o pau para fora. Qualquer coisa, cara. Colocar o pau para fora deve ser uma ótima opção, né? Vai dar super certo. No final, a vida real é igual o pornô, igualzinho, né? Então vai dar certo.
What do you say if one day we go for like a real date?
Like a real date?
Yeah, like not hanging out and stuff, but like a real...
Do you think it's okay between colleagues in the office?
Of course, otherwise I wouldn't ask you. And what do you think? That's more important.
Well, I'm new to the office. What about the code of conduct? Do you have one?
And the what? Do you even read that shit?
Yeah. They made me read it and sign it.
What does it say if you do something? Like,
well, it says you have to
they
be
cut your head off?
professional.
They're going to cut your head off if you go on a date with me?
They're just gonna fire me, and you know how high the unemployment is right now. So.
Yeah, but what about these people like the Google guy is dating the woman who worked there and
well, I'm
whatever?
just not into it. No, I'm sorry.
No dates?
No, not right now.
Okay.
Ó, tá vendo? Eu deveria
Can't
ter
do it like that. It's just
escolhido a
not
opção de
smooth
colocar o
enough.
pau pra fora. Agora eu vou colocar o pau pra fora. Aí, ó.
Listen, Karen, I know you know the rules really well because of all the legal whatever thingy bobs. So tell me this: if I were to show you something, would it be sexual harassment? Check it out.
What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? Stop
You like it? You vile, despicable creature.
Secretária vil e desprezível.
Karen, actually, in the break, I just called the climbing club, and on Saturday and Sunday, we could go at like 4 o'clock, and there's no people there and stuff. I can book either of those times. So, do you want to go?
Great news, yes. I'm
Which
free.
day?
I mean, any of those. Which one is better for
Let's
you?
say Sunday.
Sunday's good.
Yeah?
Great, yeah.
All right,
Just
great.
after church.
You're joking. you go to church?
Of course I do.
Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, I go.
Yeah?
Yeah, go there a lot. But anyway, climbing, cool, Sunday.
Yes.
Great. Wonderful. So you've smoothly bridged that gap between just chilling in the office to arranging to do something outside socially. Perfect. Is this dress new?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. I like it.
How did you notice?
It shows your figure well.
You're right, thank you.
Yeah, I like it.
Isso vai ficar na minha cabeça agora isso aí. Vamos voltar amanhã e ir para Las Vegas. Ficar no escritório após a hora e fazer um filminho.
Listen, I've just had the best idea. Check this out. This place is actually quite, a pretty office.
I like it, yeah.
And this desk, the height off the ground is perfect. So I've got an idea. We stick around after work when everyone's gone. This weirdo over here. When everyone leaves, we stick around and we make a little movie. There's this website. Let me show you. Officeworks.com.
Oh no! What the fuck is wrong with you?
Dirty bastard.
Degenerado. Sim.
You know what would be cool?
What?
If we just took the day off tomorrow, like, oh, I'm too sick, like that, and we just drive to Vegas, go there, like, see everything and all the lights and action, instead of this fucking office.
That would be
Excuse
amazing.
my French.
Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, that would be amazing. That's a
It'd be
great
cool, right?
idea. I know. If only we could.
If only. Here we've got some playful future projection, and it works really nicely, especially in boring office type situations. I'm done for the day. Why don't you pack it in as well?
Whew, you know what? That's the best thing I heard all day.
Yeah? Well, I've got another best thing, a new best thing.
Tell me.
Why don't we get a drink on the way home?
Alright,
Yeah?
that's a great idea.
Alright, cool. Let's get out of here.
Let's do it.
Excelente.
When someone's bored at work, the humdrum stuff, it's a nice way to snap them out of it. A little bit of...
Bora ver. Primeiro encontro, Kate. Ah, tá aqui, ela tá com a roupa daquele print lá que a gente viu. Escolha o local do encontro. Bar às 20 horas, café às 14 horas, balada com amigos, hiking. Hiking.
If a girl's active and she shows an interest in outdoor activities, that can be great. But in this case, it wasn't the option to choose. Ideally, we want nighttime plus drinks, right? To make sure the date goes as well as possible. So the bar is the best option.
Olha. Essa aqui vai ser valendo, né? É a futura honradinha dele.
Good to see you too.
Onde você vai sentar? Em lados opostos, lado a lado? Não, lado a lado não, né? Lados opostos.
Take a seat.
Thanks.
No, 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 you don't sit opposite. Reason is, you can't touch her up. No, but seriously, it makes it a bit harder. When you're sitting side by side, you get to kind of take a break, look around the room. If there's an awkward silence, it's not so awkward. And like I said before, you can touch her. Come take a seat over here.
Thank you.
Perfect. So many people sit opposite each other on first dates and it gets really awkward because you've got that eye contact the whole time, you run out of stuff to say, it feels super uncomfortable, and the worst thing, you can't touch her up, right? So it's much better to sit side by side. So how have you been the past few days? What have you been doing?
Actually quite a lot. I went to the gym as usual, and then did some work, but it's boring, right?
Yeah.
And last night I watched a movie.
Okay, what movie?
It was Seven with Brad Pitt, a nice one.
Yeah, it's good, right? It's kind of psychological, serial killer, scary.
So you've seen it?
Yeah, I like
it is very scary. I liked it very much. I think it's very smart.
But it's a strange film for a girl. It's not like Sex and the City or like Finding Nemo or something. It's quite a tough film, right?
Yeah, it is. But I like tough films.
So you watch horror movies and things like that?
Yeah, I do. I do quite often. I think they make you think, and it's interesting.
But not. What if there's loads of blood and people dying? You can watch it, or you kind of cover your eyes and stuff.
Not like that. I wouldn't watch The Saw or something like that because it's stupid, I think. But this one is very smart. You should know if you watched it.
Yeah, it is very smart. You're always thinking about, how they can catch him and stuff. So
yeah,
it's quite
exactly.
Cool.
Exactly.
All right. What else have you got going on?
Actually, I'm moving house at the moment, and it's very, very difficult and annoying because there are all those boxes I have to move and all my stuff.
You have to pack things up.
Yeah, pack up and then transport it all. Oh, it's so difficult.
Yeah, they say it's a stressful thing to do to move house.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Use como desculpa para poupar os músculos dela.
I think the main thing you're going to need is some muscles. So let me check your biceps. Show me what you've got here. Flex it. Come on. See that Arnie move? It's kind of like a P, isn't it? Not much there.
No, it isn't. I'm strong.
Maybe. I remember I worked actually for a few days when I was a teenager as a removal guy. Carrying all the stuff.
Really? Did you like it?
It was very physical, and actually I did. Yeah, I think it's good for fitness and stuff. So maybe you'll enjoy it, carrying stuff.
Hopefully I will.
Nice one. You didn't fall for the trap, which is to always offer loads of help to girls that you want to sleep with. You want to resist that as much as possible. And here you've turned it around and actually used it as a way to get a little bit physical and playful. Well done. I know you're busy now with the house and stuff, but what do you normally do in your free time? Do you do any sports?
Yeah, of course I do sports.
Why, of course?
It's my main hobby, going to the gym, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I like it very much.
What do you do there?
I do a lot of different things, actually. The main one is doing weights, usual stuff.
Okay.
And I also do 1 hour stretching a week.
Yeah.
It's very, very painful, but very rewarding as well.
For flexibility.
Yeah,
so you want to be able to do splits or
my goal.
Kick people in their heads and something like that.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah,
Tu até vendo as opções que vai dar isso aí.
Sometimes, yeah, so it's interesting as well. And what about you? Do you do sports?
Yeah, I've done lots of sports. I used to do boxing, used to play squash. I always try and do something physical, and at the moment I just do normal gym, like weights and things. But I don't get huge because I don't do protein shakes and all this stuff. So
that's good.
Just go to the gym, and I'm doing things for like endurance, have good fitness and whatever. And what else do you do apart from physical stuff?
Apart from physical stuff, I like reading. Actually, I read every day, and it's very, very interesting for me.
Oh yeah? What are you reading now, or what's the last book you read?
I've just finished Bulgakov's Master and Margarita, but it wasn't the first time I've ever read it.
You read it again? So
yeah, I like it very much.
one of your favorites?
Yeah, one of.
That's nice because it's classic literature, not like, Harry Potter and Da Vinci Code and the girl with the dragon tattoo and all this stuff.
So you like reading as well?
Yeah, and I like reading not just fiction, but if I read fiction, I like classics, but I like reading sometimes psychology, business, biographies, all types of different stuff.
Yeah, that's interesting. I like psychology as well, and biographies of famous people. That's good.
Interesting, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Cool. And tell me, do you do anything creative, or I don't know, like singing, dancing, playing the violin, whatever?
Actually, I'm absolutely useless at singing.
You can't sing?
Can't do that, and don't like it.
I was going to ask you to sing for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Maybe we'll get you lessons and you can sing for me.
That can be interesting. Maybe one day. And I can't play any musical instruments. Well, no.
Even this xylophone thing or the...
Maybe.
Do you know this triangle? That one, you just...
Can do that, I think, because that's easy. And the creative thing I do is actually painting.
Thank you.
Ai, caramba. Diga que ela pode te pintar nu, se quiser.
Painting is really interesting, actually, but
Yeah, it is.
but tell me, like, what does it give you? How do you feel?
Oh, it gives me a lot. In the first place, it helps you to reveal something inside. And in the second place, it helps you to express your emotions. And it's really interesting.
So it's not something, because I'm not a painter, right? So it's not something where, you're sitting here, for example, and you just paint the bar and you're just trying to kind of copy it. It's something where something's coming from inside based on how you feel and who you are.
Yeah, it is. It is, because I like to create something that may not even exist in the real world. So it's basically my imagination. But sometimes I like to paint something that exists, if it's, for example, beautiful scenery or something I really like.
Very nice. So it's not... it's something that serves a purpose, like, emotionally for you as well, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
Very cool. I'd love to see some of your paintings one day.
Oh, really? That would be lovely. I would be happy to show you something.
Marvelous. That's exactly what you want to do, because when someone has a passion, you want to dig down in it, get them speaking and telling you about their feelings, and it's definitely the way to go when someone reveals a life passion. So pay attention to that. Let's not leave this sitting here. Yeah, have a drink.
Thank you very much.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Sim, sim.
So tell me, how about traveling? Do you travel?
Oh, yes, I do.
And what do you normally do? Do cities or adventure holidays?
Actually, I like both. I like cities, and I went to many places in Europe. For example, Prague and Berlin and Rome. Rome is amazing. So I like that.
There,
yeah, of course, Europe is beautiful. And I also went to some exotic places like Lebanon, for example.
Lebanon?
Yeah,
it's not dangerous there?
It was quite scary because I thought it was dangerous, but probably it wasn't at the moment. It was fun because I like to see different things.
Beautiful.
And,
different cultures and whatever. But Rome is very touristy, right?
Yeah, all those crowds, you're right.
And then Lebanon is probably not very touristy, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely, very different.
So you like different kinds of things, not always the same stuff in the same hotel and speaking places where... Because English people are different. Some like to go to, for example, Spain every year to the same place, only speak English, they don't know any Spanish.
That's quite boring.
Yeah, and then some people like just going somewhere super
Olhando por esse lado é até bom que
I'm more like the second type. I don't like tourists.
Não seja igual esse aqui, né? Porque já pensou os dois ursão se encontrando aí.
I feel like I'm in the wrong place.
Oh, really?
Tá,
so you don't
colocar o pau pra fora. O outro ursão ia cair de boca na hora.
Surrounded by, you know, people from your country, you don't feel like you're traveling. And if everything's in English, you don't feel like you're traveling. So I like to go somewhere and only meet locals, to go to the local place. Like you would have seen it in Rome. You can go to some restaurants where it's all just Americans.
Yeah, just tourists all around.
Or you can go to a restaurant if you're lucky and you're like, oh, I'm sitting with Italians, so I must be in the right place, not the tourist.
Yeah, maybe you're right, actually. I should try that.
Yeah. And tell me, what's the
coolest
place you've been or most interesting?
Something that I really liked, yeah. Recently I went to Cuba and it was amazing. I really, really liked it.
Ela gostou de ir pra Cuba, mano. Discord, diga que não é realmente um bom local. Deixe impressionada com o fato de que já esteve várias vezes no Caribe. Faça com que ela conte as melhores partes da viagem. Não, eu iria discordar e falar que Cuba é uma porcaria. Mas eu sei que é essa aqui que tem que escolher.
Cuba, that's really interesting because it's kind of a strange country, right? It was Americans weren't allowed to go there for so long. They've got this reputation for the politics, but it's not very developed for tourists, right? So it must be quite interesting.
Yeah, it's not, and that's what's interesting actually, because it's not easy to get internet even there, you know.
No internet yet.
Yeah. There is internet, but it's kind of difficult.
Slow and stuff.
Yeah, very interesting.
But I like having
different.
a break from the internet. Do you?
Oh, yeah, I liked it, but not all people can handle it. Can you?
No. Yeah, I can handle it. I like to unplug sometimes, and then you feel how relaxing it is when you're not checking your phone all the time. But
yeah, right. I do it sometimes as well, and I really liked it.
But tell me, like, what's the cool stuff about Cuba? What did you really like about it?
Everything. I just liked everything. The nature was amazing, very beautiful, and the
trees,
people.
Beaches.
Very beautiful.
The main thing was actually the people, because they're very friendly and very different, and it was very peaceful there and safe, and everything was wonderful. Actually, you have to.
People are often the most important thing, because if they're rude or if there's too many tourists, then it just can destroy the holiday, right?
Sure.
But you said they're very, very friendly, so you felt good there.
Yeah, you're right. I felt very good there.
Very nice. Excelente. You know, holidays are something that bring out a lot of emotions, you know, just compared to her telling you about her day at work, compared with a recent holiday. So it's an area that you want to explore and you want to find out what she felt during that period so that she can kind of relive it and start feeling good again in that moment with you as she tells you about it. Plus, it's keeping the attention on her rather than just cutting her off and talking about something else.
And what about you? Do you like traveling?
Yeah, I do like travel. I don't like it as much as I did because when I was younger, I would go away for months at a time and just go to different countries and, you know, come back home and then 2 weeks later go away again. Now I'm more settled and I like spending time at home, but I would say like every month I like to go somewhere. And I spend a lot of time in Barcelona. I've got a nice place there, it's by the sea, and have it all, you know, nicely set up with big television and PlayStation and stuff, so it's really cool.
Oh, really? PlayStation, you said?
Yeah.
You play often?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, really? I think games are just a waste of time. Don't you think so?
Isso é desperdício de tempo. Eu acho que o teu Instagram fica lá postando fotinha mostrando a raba, vendo videozinho de stories, postando a comidinha. Ó, eu estou comendo isso aqui. Acho que isso que é perca de tempo. Você está certa, vou diminuir. Não, tá certa nada. O quê? E você não faz nada que desperdice tempo? Convença que é algo bem inteligente, Clara.
Well, look, I kind of get what you mean because it's, you know, some people might say it's immature or something, but it's a little bit different nowadays because older people play, and even in this TV show, House of Cards, he's the president, but he plays games. It's quite funny, but I won't try and convince you that it does good stuff for your brain and your reflexes and kind of memorizing maps and things, but specifically for me, the way I work in my business is I need to have just a few big ideas, you know, every now and again. So I'm not sitting there all day doing repetitive stuff. I need to be creative and think of something powerful. And when I'm playing a game, I'm not 100% in there at all. I'm kind of detached and I'm coming up with ideas. So it's something that actually is not, you know, I'm sitting there playing the game. I'm actually having these big ideas, just like you might if you're in the bath, you know, and you think, oh, that's good, you know, like this. And something I also do is if I'm playing something that doesn't need audio, you know, where it's not really important, like a racing game or sports, then I listen to audiobooks.
Oh.
And actually, I remember a few years ago I studied Chinese, and I would be able to sit for hours just listening to the Chinese because I was playing the game, so I didn't get bored. Because if you're just listening to language learning, you can't do it for long, right?
Yeah,
so
it's
it
tiring.
really helped me, actually.
Oh, really? Yeah, maybe.
It's not so bad. And there's some girl games I'm going to let you try. There's one called Flower where you control, I don't know, growing flowers and flying around and stuff, yeah.
Okay, maybe I would give it a try then.
Brilliant. But do you know why this works? It's because women find it very attractive when a guy shows his intelligence. All women want a guy that's more intelligent than them, and it's very cool if you can persuade her to your point of view. So anytime you can do this, anytime you've got the facts at hand or a strong argument, you can persuade her. It's actually really attractive and sexy, so do it.
And what about you? Do you have any like guilty pleasures? Watch some really dumb TV shows, like reality stuff or something?
Well, let me think. Definitely not TV shows, because I never watch TV actually.
Never?
Never. I don't like it.
You don't have a television?
Only movies. I have television, but only for movies and stuff. And I need to tell you that one guilty pleasure I used to have was smoking, actually, but I managed to give up. And
are you sure you're not going to start again?
No, now
if I had a cigarette now and say, come on,
no,
smoke.
thank you. No, I gave up, so
that's
no
good.
more.
I gave up.
I think nothing else, basically. And
All
what
right.
about you?
Actually, people are often surprised when I tell them I've never tried a cigarette.
Oh, really?
Yeah, never smoked
Not
them.
once.
No, I smoked other things, but never a cigarette.
Okay.
Strange, right?
Yeah, that's funny.
And in general, no, I think I'm quite, nothing too bad, you know, not a crazy alcoholic or addicted to anything
That's
that I
good.
shouldn't be addicted to. So, no, it's not too bad. And let me ask something that's a little bit, for me it's interesting, right? So indulge me here. What are your bad habits? Like, what are some bad qualities?
Like that. I think I can't really trust people well, so sometimes...
Well, you know you can trust me.
No, I don't
you
know. Sometimes I can seem a little bit unfriendly with people I don't know. So maybe that's a bad point about me. And also, I'm crazy about being on time everywhere. So sometimes I'm panicking when I'm running late and can be really angry or something like that.
That might be a problem.
Really? Why?
Yeah.
You're always late.
I'm never late, but I arrive.
Don't tell me that.
I arrive like 3 seconds before.
Before?
Always
You're
before.
Sure not after?
I'm late if it doesn't matter. But if it matters, like a flight or a train or when people are waiting, I'm not late. But if it doesn't really matter, if we kind of say, oh, around that time, then I wouldn't. And getting to the airport, yeah, not hours before. Hate it. So that might be a problem.
Yeah, that might be a problem actually, because I like to come in advance. Don't know what to do now. I can try it your way, because actually I end up wasting hours just sitting there and waiting.
In the future, right, this is our first date, but if in the future we go somewhere, you can just go to the airport like 5 hours before, do whatever you want.
And meet you there.
And I'll just come later and meet you on the plane.
Okay, that sounds funny.
Alright.
Boceje e coloque seu braço em torno da... Aquela velha, né? Põe a sua mão na perna dela. Leitura de mão. Verifique o pulso. Use a rotina do cigarro da sorte para tocar na orelha dela. Ficar o pulso. Ver se tá passando bem.
I need to figure out a way to touch her now. You're drinking that wine and actually you seem quite nervous. Hope you don't mind me saying. Are you really nervous? Like, terrified?
No, I don't think so.
I don't believe you. Let me check. Your pulse is crazy.
Oh,
like,
really?
Yeah, like you're skydiving or in
Really?
the
What do you mean?
boxing match or
Well,
something.
maybe.
Yeah, you must be super, super nervous. Look, check
No,
out mine.
I'm not.
You heard the phrase cool as a cucumber. Look, check it out. So nothing.
Actually.
Very slow.
Very
Chill.
slow.
It's alright to be nervous. You're on a big date. Yeah?
Yeah, actually. Don't think you're the reason. It's all wine.
Of course it's me.
Of course not.
Wine helps you
come
relax.
on.
But it's alright. It's alright. I don't mind. You know.
Really?
Yeah, we'll
Okay,
relax.
then. Okay.
We'll relax. You'll be more comfortable. But nervousness is kind of connected with excitement as well, so that's okay.
Okay.
This is a cool way to escalate. Nice one for choosing it. It's something I've used a lot in the past. It allows you to be playful and funny and make jokes about how nervous she is. So it's a good one. And do you like going out to bars, partying, all that stuff?
Actually, no, I don't really like it because people are just drinking there and I don't really like to drink.
Like us?
No.
You don't like to drink? Cheers.
No,
Cheers
they
to that.
just cheers. I think they're just drinking a lot and then they're crazy, dancing everywhere,
You
smoking.
mean like shots and
Yeah, all this.
hard
I don't
drinking.
really like that. Yeah, but sometimes I go with my friends when they make me go, basically.
You like
Yes.
dancing? Can you dance?
I really can dance when I feel like dancing, but it doesn't happen often. That's why I don't go.
So, do I believe you? Yeah. So if I caught you in the club, you wouldn't be dancing on the bar or the table.
No, nothing like that. Never.
You're controlled.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
very, very self-controlled.
But you're single at the moment. You don't
Yes, I
go
am.
to bars to meet men.
Really, I don't think it's a perfect place to meet someone nice.
What do you do then? Internet?
No, internet. I don't believe in that. I
Okay.
think that it's better just to live your life, to work and go to the parks, wherever you go, and then one day you will meet someone when it's time.
That's very romantic. So you believe in fate.
Yeah, I do.
So you're single at the moment, right?
Yes,
you
I
haven't
am.
got secret lovers and husbands all around the world or something.
No.
Okay, and how is it? Because I know some girls, they're never single. They just have relationships, split up into the next one.
Yeah, maybe. I quite like it. I think it's better to be single than with someone you don't like or something like that. That's why I really enjoy that. I have a lot of free time to develop my personality and to do something, read and do more work. So I like it.
What's your longest relationship?
It was about a year.
A year? I once met a girl who said 2 weeks to that question.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's kind of weird. Don't
Amazing,
you think
right?
so?
Yeah, very strange.
What about you?
My longest was my first relationship, 2.5 years.
Oh, that's quite long.
Yeah. But how long have you been single this time?
It's about 3 months now.
3 months. If you don't mind me asking, and you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but why did you break up with your last man?
Oh. Actually, we broke up because he was useless in bed.
falou que o término com o namorado porque ela é ruim na cama. Ah. Hum. Hum. Faça uma piada sobre precisar de apenas 3 a 5 minutos. Diga que isso significa que ela não foi satisfeita em muito tempo. Empatize e dessexualize o momento.
Oh, interesting. That's,
Yeah.
It's bad, I guess, for you.
Yeah, kind of.
Right.
Kind of.
Okay.
Well, what about you then? Why are you single?
Oh, well, I'm single. Why am I single? Well, I've had girlfriends, obviously. But for me, I think, it's important to be with the right girl. And so if when I'm in a relationship, I like being very close to the person. I don't want to kind of pretend I'm playing golf or drinking with my friends or something and never come home and stuff. So it takes a long time to find someone that is compatible enough to spend that time with, to be close to share everything and whatever else. So it's more kind of time to find the right person.
It's not that easy. I agree.
Oops. Well, a man needs to be sexual, doesn't he? Needs to be confident, doesn't he? And you've just kind of crumbled in the face of her bringing up the sexual subject. So, not what you should do.
Acho que essa é a última que a gente vai, hein? Tá tarde. Agora que eu vi que 8 horas já, mano.
It's the best chance to meet girls and, see if anyone would be good for a serious relationship.
Yeah.
But what kind of qualities do you like in a man?
Oh, actually, numerous qualities. Yeah, but I think the most important are that he is honest and trustworthy.
Oh no. No, I'm joking.
It's not about you. Yeah, and also, of course, I would like someone very responsible and very manly, someone who can
handle. Like Arnold Schwarzenegger and shooting people and tattoos and.
I don't mean the appearance. I mean the inner world, right? The character and everything.
Like decisive and
really strong character.
Not a weakling and stuff.
Yeah, and I like smart guys, obviously. That's very important.
Tem que ser másculo, inteligente.
Cool. Sounds like you're talking about someone.
Are you really?
Yeah. Do you know what kind of girls
Bem-sucedido,
like?
tudo.
I don't know. I can guess beautiful girls, probably.
I like blonde, brown eyes.
Okay.
No, of course, the physical appearance is important to start with, and then. No, I'm going to be honest, right? You said you like honest guys, so I'm not going to start lying immediately. So definitely, physical appearance is important, and then after that, intelligence, curiosity, of course, honesty. Like you said, and I like them to be actually quite different from me, so that they can tell me something different.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah,
I like it too.
but as we agree, it's quite hard to find someone.
Yeah, it is. It's very hard.
Que nota ela ganhou na aula de beijos? Foi super sedutor que ela na vida real, É pra te ver como o jogo dá certo, né? O jogo funciona de verdade. Achando que o cara aprovou aí. Ataque-a e surpreenda com um beijo. Beije uma bochecha, depois a outra, depois beija. Sabe que horas são? Hora de beijar. Diga que ela parece um carneirinho e faça cosquinha. Então beije. Ufa, eu tava esperando já essa última opção. Diga que ela parece um carneirinho, faça cosquinha e coloque pau pra fora. Tava esperando que ia vir algo assim. Vai, beijinho na bochecha.
Wait a minute, come here a second.
Yeah.
And turn your face.
What's that? Oh.
Okay. Let me see that side.
Olha. É dentro.
There we go, that's better.
Okay.
You've gone all red. Sweet.
Is it?
Yeah, it's cute. I like it. Let's try.
Okay.
Yes, well done. That's exactly the way to do it. Nice and smooth. Gets the kiss. Good work.
Excelente.
Ideally, we want nighttime plus drinks, right? To make sure the date goes as well as possible. So the bar is the best option. Perfect. So many people sit opposite each other on first dates and it gets really awkward because you've got that eye contact the whole time. You run out of stuff to say, it feels super uncomfortable.
Excelente não, é
and the worst
excelente.
thing, you can't touch her up, right? So it's much better to sit side by side. Nice one. You didn't fall for the trap, which is to always offer loads of help. Congratulations, you made it. You got all the way to the end and completed all 10 levels.
All 10 levels.
There is an even better ending if you go through and you complete them all with 5-star ratings, plus get 50% completion, but it will be worth your while, so I suggest you go and do it. As a reward for completing the game, I'm going to give you a few secrets in the making of it. Now, did you notice this? That there's a scene with a girl called Alexa and there's another one called Jenna. We're talking about the club dance floor and the girl on the street and also first date. Did you notice that that's actually the same girl? That's actress Shanna Vincent.
Ah, eu percebi, claro que eu percebi.
Is that in the friend to girlfriend level,
Conheci
Leah,
pelo
the girl in
sorriso.
it, is actually my friend. She's my friend since 2012. And so a lot of the stuff in that level is true, like her going on to a design course. Finally, maybe most shocking is that the girl Kate is actually my wife of, I don't know, about 6 months ago. So you didn't know that, and that's kind of like a silly little reward for you finishing the game. But if you want to go a little bit further and get the best possible ending, then I've got an even better surprise for you. So maybe go ahead and do that. But again, thank you so much for playing, and I hope you really loved the game.
Ah, o mais que libera que ele falou é se fizer 100%, né? SEDUCER 2. Mas tá bom pra ficar nessa live aí. Salva gravada aí. Deixar no canal já. Pelo menos a modo campanha completo, né? Extras. Aí na próxima live, só fazendo as conquistas. Vídeo final por fazer uma corrida perfeita em cada nível. 50% completo. Não vou ficar até mais tarde, porque já tá tarde também, né? Eu não vou ficar até amanhecer. É 4 horas já. Nível secreto. Porque amanhã é feriado, né? Amanhã é feriado, eu pareço mais cedo aí na live. Deixa a live mais cedo. Aí a gente termina ele ou joga alguma outra coisa. Bora ver o que eu tava afim de fazer. Mas tá aí, ó. Todos os capítulos. Nossa. Nesse aqui, chatão, 29%. Não, vai ter que completar 50%, né? Acho que os mais chatos foram esse do escritório. O da mina no café. Esse último foi bem mais sério também. E o resto foi de boa. Fiz até Final End. É, tá vendo só? Numa livezinha. E sem dormir. Tem direito a pipoquinha e tudo. Nem pra eu jogar esse tipo de jogo aqui, eu tenho que... Tem que tá afim, né? 8h20. Livro de conselhos. Não sabia? Não, tá. Read this important update. Eu tava me preparando pra quando fosse jogar bastante mesmo. Jogar não, né? Assistir bastante. Interagir bem. Achou engraçado. Ah, teve umas partes engraçadas, né? Aí, foi da hora pra dar uma zerada. Eu acho que pra fazer os 100%, eu acho que não vai demorar tanto, né? Você vai pulando os diálogos ali e vai vendo, né? FMV mais pesado. Como assim? Deu mais polêmica. Não teve nenhum outro parecido não, assim com ele? Deixa eu ver aqui na página da loja assim. O que indica? Similares. E parece o gentão aqui no similar. Caramba, Dragon Age Inquisition? Como assim Dragon Age Inquisition similares aqui? Seven Helms. Zigzwal para adultos. Vampires, Sex and Blood. Uma lore. Ah, lore, escolhas, né? Caramba. Nossa, que isso? Helping Roots. Yakuza 0. Third Crisis. Sexy Hotel Lucy Theory. Ih, boy. E aí? É isso então, né? Folguinha amanhã? Amanhã a gente tá de volta aí. Ó, retrocesso jogando Serancagora, aí sim, ó. Só por causa da cena em live action. Ah! Deixa eu mandar aqui um stickerzinho pro retrocesso. Bom, eu vou nessa, amanhã está por aí. Quem tiver por aí amanhã, cola no Chanel aí. Beleza? Feriadão. Vamos puxar a live mais cedo. Meio caminho andado por 1000G. Cara, não pipocou foi nada de conquista. Ó, pipocou uma conquista. Uma de 18. Meio caminho. O próximo vou pegar um guiazinho pra ir fazendo. Pô, valeu Def, valeu quem acompanhou aí, amanhã é nóis, pra quem tá vendo isso aqui gravado e é a primeira vez que tá por aqui pelo canal, se inscreve aí, se possível deixa um like, beleza? Pra não perder as próximas lives, os próximos vídeos, valeu demais, até a próxima, falou Def, valeu mano, falou!